We have ourselves another edition of Late Night Breaks with Pete. Here we are. Welcome, guys. We are here. We had quite an exciting day today. We had Dominic Hasek sitting right here. He was like right here, and Jersey John was right here. Pretty amazing experience to see the Dominator in the house. Got that old 1997 Northeast Champs hat on today. So there we go. That was some pretty good stuff. I did Wahoos. It was a group picture. We got distracted. Dominic, Mr. Dominator, was very enamored with our card wall. So we ended up talking about the card wall for about an extra 10 minutes. We kept picking out players there. He was really interested to find all the soccer players that he could recognize. He loved finding Manu Ginobili on there. He found a couple of the old Bills guys. Found our boy Max Afinogenov on there. He found Pat LaFontaine, a bunch of guys that he knew. A couple Marty Brodeurs. It was really a pretty amazing experience to just see Dominic Hasek just kind of BSing with us a little bit after the break. But when he was on camera with John, it was pretty incredible. He is such a really super funny guy, really earnest person, just a really incredible experience for all of us. I think John is still a little starstruck, rightly so. I was so jealous. I was sitting right behind him over here, and I got to experience it all, and it was just so much fun. I cannot speak to just how appreciative both John and myself were to be involved in that, but John especially was so just elated to be sitting and doing having an experience like that with Dominic Hasek on the camera, doing his thing, doing his job, and just he did a great job. So kudos, Johnny. Good job, bud. But really a very amazing experience. So thank you, Dominic. Thank you, Dave and Adams, for putting that together. That was pretty special for us. Really, just I'm still spinning about it quite a bit. But that is exactly what you want to have happen when you meet one of your sports heroes, is have him just be a genuinely cool person. He was a genuinely cool person, treated us so well. Just a really nice guy. That was just so cool. So there we go. Whew. All right. But I did watch that break back, and I was noticing a little bit of echo for John. Are you guys hearing any echo for me? Is my voice coming through all right? All right, thank you, Moosey. Yeah, he was so cool. Told a couple really great stories. That Marty Brodeur story about the 0-0 puck. That was really neat. Said he still has the plaque, but the puck fell off of the plaque. So he doesn't know where the other half of that puck is. So John had a good line. If anybody does find that, Dom's looking for that. So. All right. Well, thank you guys so much. Here we are. We have a great show for you guys tonight. We have 2 products premiering tonight. We're going to have 2 group breaks. So this is going to be a bounty board / group break setup right away. So 7:30 and 9:30, we are going to be doing a case of triple threads. So I threw that triple threads 1 of 1 up there. We also have OPC Platinum. Platinum. Premiering today as well. So I threw that OPC 1 of 1 up there as well. And I want to leave that NHL case 1 of 1 up there just in case. Just in case somebody's feeling froggy on that one. Oh, Moosey's telling me the Kaprasov 1 of 1 already got pulled out of the OPC. But that's okay. There's still plenty of good gets for us in there, and hopefully we find a nice one tonight. Over on the hit parade side, we're looking for a pop hit and an Adam West auto. Left those up from yesterday as well, cause why not? Haven't hit those yet, so let's see what we got for those today. The other group break we have for the night is a Donruss Baseball Optic Choice. That's 4 boxes, $98.95. So Optic Choice. There is that one. We got 3 spots remaining. It was 4 when I started. It's down to 3 already, so I think just my face inspired a sale. Well, there we go. We got a nice long show planned for you tonight. So we'll see what we got. Alrighty. Been a long day already for me. So looking forward to this stream just carrying on. Happy hump day to you guys out there. Gonna get up over that hump tonight. So we'll see. We got some good stuff. Looking forward to it. A couple nice new things in there as well. I'm looking at you, 2020 Panini Immaculate Football. As far as I know, Johnny Bones, it is. As far as I know, I have not pulled it yet. I've pulled 2 cards out of the new series of Fleer, and they were both lower end cards from that series. So that one's still alive. So have at it. We have a couple boxes of that in the house. That is 4 boxes of that in the house. Indeed it is, Joel. We have 2 case breaks of triple threads tonight. 2. 7:30 and 9:30. So just check to see which one you are in. They conveniently are breaks number 1 and 2. Yeah, there you go, Joel. So, there we go. Joel is very happy. Triple Threads is in the house. John and I were both very happy. Dominic Hasek was in the house. Very cool. Flanky, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. Hope you made it. Hope you made it through your day. That last racing prism. Oh, you got it, bud. Freak Daddy, I believe so. Oh, no. Actually, I don't even see that. Ooh, Freak Daddy. I don't know. Do you have your invoice number for that? I think what might have happened is I don't know if you marked Break Live. If you didn't mark Break Live, I don't know. Oh, no. All right, thank you, Flanky. That's what it says. I don't have those boxes, though, Robert. He didn't leave me those boxes. Oh, that 18-19, I was so excited about that. I am so upset right now. I really hope. I really hope that that's not the case. Yeah, whenever you're ready, Flanky, just let me know when you want to do it and we can get to it. But I'll process that and I'll take it off the list. Not your box. Okay. Yeah, David's break. I do not see it back here, so I don't know. Thanks for reminding me, though, Freak Daddy. All right, well, I appreciate it, Flanky. I'll try to do my best. Oh, not at all, Flanky. I think it had more to do. This is just Hashik hangover, yeah, that's for sure. No, it was like Christmas morning for me last night, and I did not sleep. You know, it's one of those nights, just could not sleep at all. Ooh, I like the sound of that, B-Burns. Oh yeah, man. Well, I am your Captain Ahab for that one. I will take this whole ship down with my insatiable desire to rope the biggest triple threads card we can possibly find. Yeah, B Burns, I saw your triple threads. If you want, we can get going with your triple threads now, but if you want to do a whole big wines style break, we can get going with it in between. We do not, as far as I know, card collector. I believe we are just PayPal credit, and we do have another thing that says other, so you can try. You can try to put something through. I'm not exactly sure what the payment processes are. I know they accept Bitcoin. I don't know what the other ones are. Venmo is it Venmo? I don't even know. That's just so funny because I don't really I deal with this side of the processing, so I don't really know what the things I don't know what machinations go into actually making the transactions have the green check mark on them. All I know is I click the button and it is some sort of magic that happens, and then it tells me I can open the box. That's basically my understanding of it. I feel like an Amish person in here at times. Oh, you got to be, Burns. Looking very forward to it, my friend. That's going to be great. That's going to be very great. But you hustle on, my friend. You hustle. You get that hustle. We don't want you to end up with 220 problems. No, I'm saying, B. Burns? I think 219 problems is just plenty. So, alrighty, we are about 15 minutes away from our Stone Jam. I will go take a look real quick. So, Matt, what did you have? What did you have, Stone Jam? An invoice number would help as well, but as far as I know, I do not see an order for a mat on the cart, so... Helmet and jersey. So I do not have that. If you want to drop your invoice number, I can see if there was an issue with it. Okay, so that's one that you just put in. So that one, I can tell you right now, that's one that won't be able to go off until tomorrow, Stone Jam. So that is something we don't have in the house right now. That is locked up in our warehouse, so we'll be able to get to it tomorrow. I will be the only one streaming tomorrow, so you'll be doing it with me at some point after 7 o'clock p.m. Eastern time. So, yeah, so that's that for sure. Because I do not have any mem in the house except for the soccer gear. All right. Well, thank you, bud. Sorry about that. But I will show you guys. I decided with Dominic Hasek in the house, I was gonna wear my Sunday finest, Sabres gear here. That's a nice CCM track jacket with this just killer Sabres patch. So I thought you guys would like to see it up close and personal. So there you go. Just a very killer Sabres patch. I call this my dress blues here. I'm sure Wahoos will appreciate that reference there. My dress blues. Had to wear my finest bit. Oh yeah, B Burns, he was awesome. Just a super, super great guy. Super funny, super just like enthusiastic about everything. He had a ball with John. I didn't see the Instagram break, but I saw the card and mem break here up close and personal, and it really was everything I hoped he would be. He was just the best. His accent, his really funky demeanor and everything, just everything I always imagined he was. So that is a really, really cool experience to have one of your sports heroes turn out to just be a really super cool guy. Yeah, I've heard horror stories about a lot of those guys, but Dom was an absolute prince of a guy. A prince of a guy. And yes, Flanky, I was going to get to that. One of my very good friends, a guy that pops in here all the time here, our boy Chris. He is a Marine as well. So happy birthday to the USMC as well. I was going to do some sort of USMC themed bounty, but I couldn't really think of a good one. So that was a really big one. That's 246 birthday for the United States Marine Corps. So from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, we thank you guys for your service. You are a very, very unique sort. I really do appreciate every single Marine I've ever met has been a just really interesting individual. They all have a really cool vibe about them. I always love meeting Marines. Marines are very cool dudes, man. So thank you for your service and happy birthday to the United States Marine Corps. And absolutely, Flanky, everybody else who has served, especially our resident veteran in the house here, Wahoos. I don't know if any of you other guys are, but I do know, in fact, our boy Wahoos is. So we have Veterans Day coming up tomorrow. So officially tomorrow, 11/11. So thank you for your service, Wahoos, and happy birthday to the United States Marine Corps. And a red, white, and blue bounty. That's for sure. Something good. Well, if you did any, you did enough. So thank you as well, Ionic. thank you for your service as well. So, you know, this is a good day to just stop and appreciate our veteran brethren. Oh, that's very cool, B. Burns. That's really sweet. That's awesome. I'm not sure, card collector. I know we are doing triple points for quite a while. So triple points onto your accounts for quite a while. So that's gonna be a really cool one. I was thinking of something like that, Coswell. I was trying to think of a good way to do it. I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Sean. I'm gonna think of a couple products to have in the think of a couple products to have in the inventory for tomorrow night to celebrate our veterans as well, because that's always a good thing to do. Maybe some red, white, and blue prisms. Well, we do have the red, white, and blue pro sets. That's something. John Cena played a Marine in a movie called The Marine. Somebody mentioned David Robinson, a David Robinson hunt. I believe he is in the Chairman, so maybe that's what it will be. You know, if you pull a David Robinson from the Chairman, I'll throw in a couple packs of Goodwin Champions for a bounty. NASCAR National Pride, there you go. Immaculate Group Break number 8. I will give that a look right now. Wines. Let me see. Immaculate what? Just so I can. Are you saying the YouTube link? Yeah, the YouTube link ones. That one not get posted? I'm almost positive I posted that one. Boop-de-boop. What the heck? That is like a week ago, isn't it? Four. $11, $9. Yeah, that's it right there. So that's break number 4, correct? Wines. I think you might just have the wrong number. I think it's break 4, correct? There we go. Thank you, Wahoos. As I was. Oh, well, I guess I posted a dead link anyway. What the heck is going on here? Yeah, isn't that amazing? I mean, how about Haley Deegan right away again? That was just something. Yeah, so Wines, Wahoo's posted that one. Yeah, that Timothy Liljegren card was pretty nice. How about all that? How about all of that Niagara University talk we got to do after pulling that Joe McCarthy? I bet you guys haven't heard me say the word Niagara nearly as many times as I did. Probably as cumulatively as many times. Thank you, Coswell. But that Timothy Liljegren was sick. And then did you see we pulled Connor McDavid out of Allure? Finn had just had to have been just bouncing off the walls, pulling Connor McDavid out of Allure. I mean, that is my damn Purple Eagles. Back on those Purple Eagles again. And the boxes got designated 1 and 2 for triple threads. Purple Eagles. Yeah, but Flanky, we pulled a Hail Eagle. There we go. And then some Joe McCarthy character showed up. The House of Un-American Activities. Not that Joe McCarthy. Not Tail Gunner Joe. Not Tail Gunner Joe, the other one. The baseball manager. And Niagara University alumni. New York Yankee manager of the 30s and 40s. 7-time World Series champion. But for Flanky yesterday, we have already started to close the gap between Flanky and Jason. So we pulled the Haley Deegan Lava Flow for his buddy Jason. And then the first box of Prism Racing that we got in an attempt to close the gap, we pulled the Haley Deegan Lava Flow out of the first box. So we are chipping away. I talked to Steve for actually, I would say the first time today. He and I sat down. He was having lunch in the lunchroom, and I sat down and talked to him, just kind of, like a little welcome to the team. Thanks for doing all the back end stuff. Good luck getting going on camera and everything. Blah blah blah, all that stuff. And it was pretty cool talking to him because we were talking about that break, and he was just like, I couldn't believe all the hits were in that one box. I was just just so crazy. He noticed it too. It was just so funny because we have started closing the gap. So we got some more currency too. Got a nice Harvick auto in there for you for a little bit of currency for your trade night with Jason. He is he's a football and basketball guy especially. He is a Rams fan. He's a Cardinals fan. And he is a big college fan. He likes all that stuff. I can't remember what his basketball team was. Another weird one. But he grew up in Lockport. Another Niagara County boy. And he has weird sports allegiances. I don't know that one yet, B Burns. I think he's going to be starting on that Thursday, Friday afternoon. When I'm not here. And there's nobody breaking. There you go, B Burns, right? And those zebras. We got it. We got to get you one of those zebras. Okay, I will let you know. I'm going to take a look right now, Sean's for you, before we get going on our triple threads. So let's see what we got. Sean. Okay. Well, you are in luck, Sean. So that is, these are both just about to go off. So we just flipped over to the 7:30 hour. These are just about to go off. This is going to be threads number 1. You see it in Sean's scrawl right there. Threads number 1 is right there. You have 2 spots in threads number 1. Threads number 2 is going to be going off at 9:30 Eastern tonight. So I'm doing 2 cases of triple threads tonight. This is a random team, yes. Oh, okay, very cool. You got the Kyle Busch. Very happy for you that you got that Kyle Busch zebra because that was the first hit. I couldn't believe it. That was the first hit. It was just like it had to be the Kyle Busch zebra. Had to be. And then the second pack was the Haley Deegan, but you've already made up that one. And I think you guys are going pretty well now. Both are sold out, B Burns. Yes, both are sold out. But you got yourself two sneaky sealed boxes of your own. And we also have 6 in the house tonight. We have 6 loose boxes in the house tonight. I'm surprised he didn't give me another case for the inventory, but he did not. Oh, very, very prominently so, Wahoos. This is a very cool set. Triple Threads is always a all-time set. So sit back and enjoy. And in fact, why don't we just get rolling on that one? Let me just make sure my... Where are you? There we go. Just making sure I have that ready to go before I get going. All right, everyone. Well, let's get rolling, shall we? This is going to be really fun. I'm looking very forward to some triple threads. We got delayed a week, I believe it was. So now we have ourselves a full gamut here of a 30-team break. Let's get rolling. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We have our 7:30 group break here after your long anticipated and then somewhat delayed Topps Triple Threads is here at last. So we have for you a 9-box case of 2021 Topps Triple Threads Baseball Hobby. This is going to be a 30-spot random team break. This is break number 1. We are going to be doing break number 2 at 9:30 p.m. Eastern time tonight. So if you have spots in both, just tune back in for that one. So we will see what we got for you here. That is going to be our Topps Triple Threads 9-box case. This is break number 1, 30-spot random team break. There are your 30 random teams. They're not random yet, but we are going to see to that right now. So there we go. That is your teams. And your teams are going to go, how about 9 times? Alrighty, folks. That is going to be 9 times. Alrighty, and now the names. Here we go. All of our contestants contesting this here box. They are going to get randomed up and matched up to the teams, and that is what will go where. So this is going to go 6 times here. 6 times for the teams, or the names rather. Didn't think I needed that, but all of a sudden I do. Okay. So I made a mistake here. We caught it before we went. So that is 29. What happens? I don't know how I let that one happen. There was only 29 on there. I only took 29. So we shorted William M a spot. So we're going to have to we're going to re-roll and we're going to re-randomize. There you go. Random.org doing the work for me there. I didn't have to paste it in there and then have even more egg on my face. So this was, that was a practice run there. So 6 times again, but a different permutation of 6. Mick and Allie, how's it going, man? Okay, 30, that's more like it. So 30 teams, or 30 names 6 times. That is more correct there. Okay. Sorry about that, everybody. These things tend to happen from time to time, but this time I caught it in a rather timely fashion, so. Okay, so there we go. 30 names, 30 teams. So we are set. Okay, so Minnesota Twins, Joel L. Joel D. Oh my goodness. All right. Give me a second. Joel D. Pittsburgh Pirates, William M. Chicago White Sox, Joe Y. Los Angeles Angels, Kenneth M. The Mets, Gregory K. The Yankees, Kohi Y. The Tigers, Sean D. The Royals, Joshua M. The Indians, William M. The Brewers, Sean D. The Diamondbacks, Joel L. The Tampa Bay Rays, Kenneth M. The Red Sox, Joshua M. The Cubbies, Paul G. The St. Louis Cardinals, Joel D. The Phillies, Gregory K. The Braves, Gregory K. The Athletics, Joe Y. The Marlins, Sophia J. The Padres, Matthew B. The Dodgers, Sean F. The Natties, Hudson P. The Rangers, Gregory K. The Blue Jays, Ryan M. The Reds, Kohi Y. The Giants, Kohi Y. The Orioles, Kohi Y. The Astros, Joe Y. The Mariners, Joe D. And the Rockies, Joe Y. So there are your assignments there. So McAnally, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoy your dry run. We're going to do a dry run for you here in break number 1. We'll see you for break number 2, but sit back, enjoy, take a nice look at the product you're going to be seeing in break number 2. This is Triple Threads 2021 Topps Triple Threads 9-box case, 30 team break. So that's 30 teams and 30 contestants, not 29. So thankfully, we caught that one before we got rolling. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that, B. Burns. That's the problem. That's the problem when you're dealing with human beings, is mistakes can happen. And unfortunately, both Sean and John and Steve and myself are, in fact, human beings. So there we go. Another human error right there. I assure you it was a sealed case. I don't know. Oh, Lord. Okay. Well, let's get rolling here. That is going to be your 21 Topps Triple Threads. Let's see what we got for you guys here. Yeah, Nomar. We'll get you yet someday. One of these days, we will certainly get you your beloved Boston Red Sox. Jays this time. All right, well, we'll see if we can't pull some nice Vladdy ink for you, bud. That'll soften the blow for sure. All right, so we have Triple Threads. Let's see them. Oh, yeah, very nice looking set. That is going to be Dylan Carlson, rookie. How about Mr. Cub, Ernie Banks? Paul G, there you go. Ernie Banks, lovely looking card there. That is going to be rookie Alec Boehm. Next up, from the Dodgers, that is going to be a mem card for Walker Buehler. October in the zone. That's Int has one. Int has one. OG Tob Int has one. Walker Buehler. Is that Sean? Is that what I... Where are you, Dodgers? Sean F. There you go, Sean F. Next up, Jonathan India. Nice looking Jonathan India out of 199. A rookie auto. Number 10 of 199 for Jonathan India. Nice rookie auto. 2 rookie designations on there. Okay, I think I am going to want 75s. I'll be right back. That's going to be Yu Darvish out of 99 and Tom Seaver. Tom Terrific out of 199. Lovely color match on both of those as well. Alrighty, on to box number 2. Let's see what we got. Alright, McAnally. Well, I did have 2 hiccups in the first break, so I assure you, I will be all warmed up by break number 2. I'll be warmed up by box number 2, I like to think. So let's see what we got. Alrighty. Up next, we have Bobby Dahlbeck. So, Nomar, unfortunately, you don't have the Red Sox, but that is a nice-looking Bobby Dahlbeck right there for you. That is going to be Joshua M. Bobby Dahlbeck. Mariano Rivera, New York Yankee. Kohei Y. Very nice card for you there. We're going to see Chris Bryant. Another Cubs legend right there. Paul G. And our next auto, or no, that is going to be a mem card in all likelihood. Ryan Howard. And a rookie, a patch auto. That is Welcome Home. Ryan Howard, Eat Fresh. So that one out of 18. So there you go. A very nice score for the Philadelphia Phillies and Gregory K. And we got a banger coming up here. I'm hoping it's even banging-er than I think. Kenneth M. I hope you are sitting down. Let's see. Hopefully it is... Okay. I was hoping it was going to have some ink on it as well, but that one does not. That's out of 48. So it's a nice card. Out of 48 for Mike Trout and the Angels. So there you go, Kenneth M. I was hoping to see some ink, but alas and alack, that is just a big old napkin for you. So we're going to have Verlander out of 99, and that will be your reigning AL Rookie of the Year, Kyle Lewis, out of 199. What the heck? I don't know why I don't know what I think I'm doing. Just give me a second. Yeah, it's quite a that's quite a change, isn't it, McAnally? But it is an awful lot of fun. They definitely didn't have anything like this back in the 70s and 80s. So this is a really cool way to do it. I am especially appreciative of that change because this is an awful lot of fun. I really do love my job. So, and very glad to have you guys along because you do make it an awful lot better. Alrighty, so we are going to see Donnie Baseball from the New York Yankees. That is Kohei Y. We got Tony Gwynn for the Padres. Matthew B. Next up, Matt Chapman for the Oakland Athletics. Joe Y. And we are going to get a combo here. Oh, there we go. That is a relic combo card. That is going to be Manny Machado, Fernando Tatis Jr., and Eric Hosmer. So that is 3 different patches. That is your Franciscan Brown, that is your gray, and that is your white. So that is a nice 3-banger patch, all San Diego Padres. So all of the guesswork is taken out of it. Next up for the Texas Rangers, that is going to be Sam Huff out of 75. Sam Huff. We do not Stone Jam. Great product, but unfortunately we do not have any in the house. You sure can. You sure can, McAnally. It is really something else. So that is going to be Mike Schmidt out of 150 and Ernie Banks out of 259. Okay. We do have some Tom Brady in the house, though. We have the Tom Brady GOAT. I was not actually even aware that we had released the Kobe Bryant GOAT yet. Okay, we have Jose Altuve. Houston. That is going to be Ricky Henderson. Vladdy Jr., so there you are, Nomar. Little Vladdy Jr. for you. And our next one here, that is going to be Prime Time. Deion Sanders for the Atlanta Braves. What are we going to have there? We got Prime. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That is pretty sick right there. That is a 1 of 1 for Prime Time. Prime Time. 1 of 1. Gregory K. How about it? That is a 1 of 1 Prime Time right there. That is just a sick. That is just a sick card right there. Instead of digging through there, I'm just going to get a fresh one. So that strikes me as, that's a 130. I mean, that's a 130. Yep, Wahoos. You never expect Prime Time. What a great card. What an amazing card. Love that. That is our boy Prime right there. Oh yeah, that is Deion Sanders. Prime Time. What a great card. Deion Sanders, Atlanta Braves, Gregory K. This was the second box. This was the second box of the second box. But we are already into 1 of 1 territory. Very interesting there, Flanky. A very interesting hockey story just broke for Flanky's Ducks. So, very, very interesting. So, is Gregory K in the house? Gregory K, are you with us? Because that was actually a bounty. We were looking for a triple threads 1 of 1. And we have officially found one. A Deion Sanders 1 of 1. So if not, we will get going with that after the break anyway. What are you saying, Wahoos? Are you saying this material, what letter is that making up? I can't quite tell. I honestly think it might be part of the tomahawk. I think that's part of the tomahawk there. So that might be part of the A. I'm not sure. Because it's Atlanta on the on the shirt. But that's what I think. I think that's what that is. I think that's part of the. I think that's the pommel of the tomahawk head. Thank you, Wahoos. And up next for the Miami Marlins, we're going to have 8 of 9 Sixto Sanchez. Nigel, how's it going, my friend? Yep, that is the white. That is the white jersey on the back there. So a nice Sixto Sanchez out of 9 with the old white patch on it. That is the Marlins, and the Marlins, oh, where are you? I just had them. Sophia J. So Sophia J. Sixto Sanchez. So we got Manny Ramirez of the Boston Red Sox. There you are, Nomar. Unfortunately, you don't have him. And then Pete Alonso out of 75. But Manny Ramirez, what a great Red Sox. Speaking of wacky personalities, that's one thing we've been talking about the last couple days, have been some really wacky personalities in the history of Major League Baseball. And Man Ram is right up there with them. Manny Ramirez. That original 04 Red Sox team was honestly one of the most fun teams that you could have ever assembled. And this is coming from a Yankee fan. So I am, that's how you know I really do mean that. That was such a cool team. Really, really loved that that vibe that they cultivated in that clubhouse. Johnny Damon, Manny Ramirez, Pedro. Bunch of wacky dudes. Alrighty, up next we have Shane Bieber from the Indians. That is going to be Jordan Alvarez. We are going to see Tony Two Bags of the Angels. Kenneth M. And our next one is going to be a Anthony Rendon again. That is going to be Tony Two Bags, Anthony Rendon. That is a mem card. Free passes. There we go, McAnally. And another Cleveland Indian. That is going to be Franmil Reyes. That is out of 75. Franmil Reyes. Another white patch, too. So, the patches so far, I think they have been exclusively plain white. I was going to make a... like a French flag joke or something, but there's no need for that on the eve of Armistice Day. That seems in bad taste on the eve of Armistice Day. It can be done, Nomar. Can be done. Yankees and Mets. $2.99, Robin Yount and Mike Schmidt. Two great infielders turned outfielders for their respective teams. That is Mike Schmidt and Robin Yount. A family divided. Yeah, I'm not much of a Mets fan. I'm just a Yankee fan, but I like the Mets. I have a lot of good friends that are Mets fans, so I always like the Mets. Including Keith G. Keith G is one of my favorite Mets fans out there. You never know when Keith G is going to pop up, too. Usually Keith G pops up after I thank him for being in my head about my inventory. But it is easier in... Hey, there he is right there, Keith G. What a guy. But Nomar, it is easier in baseball because you do have the two distinct leagues. You have the AL and NL deal, so it is a little easier to be a Mets and Yankees fan because you do have the AL NL divide. Update the inventory. I haven't sold anything yet, so that's not a problem yet. We have Nolan Arenado of the Cardinals. Sorry, Moosey. That is going to be Rafael Devers. We have an Andrew Vaughn rookie. And our next hit here, that is going to be Christian Javier of the Houston Astros. So the Stros go to Joe Y. Boom. Nice 3-banger auto patch. That is out of 99. I refer to Keith G as my Jiminy Cricket. Just my conscience reminding me to do the right thing. And I especially am thankful when I do on Friday nights because I have to make sure it's perfect for when Jersey John comes in. There you go. A nice Christian Javier out of 99. Next up, we have a jumbo relic. That is going to be Trey Mancini of the Baltimore Orioles. Trey Boom Boom Mancini. He is a relation of Boom Boom Mancini, is he not? Wahoos, you'll definitely know that one. Wahoos is my resident wrestling expert. Trey Mancini out of 27. Kohi Y. We got the big unit from his time with the Diamondbacks. And that'll be Showtime. For Kenneth M right there. Showtime sighting. I keep trying to open it from the top because of, like, literally every other box that I do. But that's not the case here, so. I nudged my camera askew. Been a rocky start, but we are going to get going. I will warm up and settle in, and I will be the best breaker y'all have ever seen by the end of this very break right here. Okay, that is going to be the Wizard of Oz right there. Cardinals. We have a Clayton Kershaw, who is not getting a qualifying offer from the Dodgers. So we'll see what that develops into. Next up, we have Whit Merrifield. And our next hit is going to be... that is David Ortiz. Now, what variety of hit do we have here? That is going to be a mem card. David Ortiz, big walk-offs. Big walk-offs. I'm sure you saw one or two of those in your day there, Nomar. One or two of his big walk-offs. I know I sure did. Well, you gotta just be happy to see the Red Sox cards in the first place. Not a favorite of us Yankee guys, that is for sure. Next up from the Royals, that is gonna be a Brady Singer. Another white patch on there, Brady Singer. This one out of 50. Couple more of these, and I will be all set for Thanksgiving. Next up, we got Manny Machado, 150, and Albert Pujols on the Dodgers with the Los Dodgers uniform there out of 199. So a very cool product. I am liking the triple thread so far, but I am hoping we are going to get some more really nice patchwork here. The cutout patches are cool, but I'm hoping we get a little bit better patchwork on our auto cards. We'll see what we get. Okay, up next we are going to see Austin Meadows. That is going to be Chip off the old block right there, Chipper Jones. We are going to see Ichiro Suzuki for the Mariners. Joel D. There you go, Joel. And there you go. For our boy Nomar, we have an Alejandro Kirk. That is going to be a 3-patch RPA. 3-banger RPA out of 25. Alejandro Kirk. He's off to a rather good start there. So that is definitely not one to be upset with there, Nomar. This away. Definitely not a bad one there. So Alejandro Kirk, I know the league is absolutely rife with catching prospects, but he is one. He is doing pretty well. Not the J you wanted, but definitely a nice one. A great sleeve stripe right there. That is Alejandro Kirk out of 25. So there you are, Nomar. Next up, that is going to be Javi Baez. So finally, we have an interrupted white patch, a single blue pinstripe going through Javi Baez. For the Cubbies, that is going to be out of 27. So he ended his season with the Mets, but he began his career and played for so many years with those Chicago Cubs. Legend there. Won that World Series there, so he'll probably never buy a drink on the north side of Chicago again. Up next, we are going to see Buster Posey out of 199 and the Wizard of Oz again out of 259. Okay, that is going to be a Honus Wagner. Honus Wagner, Pittsburgh Pirate. That is definitely one of the hottest cards in baseball right now, is his super, super duper wicked old rookie. But there is a modern Topps Triple Threads. And how about this? That is Hank Aaron. So that is the Atlanta Braves right there. Did you guys see all that weird 44 stuff going on? All that weird numerology that went into the Atlanta Braves World Series this year. Really, wasn't it Wahoo's? I can't remember who shared it. It was one of the big time baseball writers shared all this just wacky numerology stuff. Like the Braves were 44. Won 44 games before the All-Star break, won 44 games after the All-Star break. Acuna got hurt in the 44th game, and they had the 44 in the center field the whole time, and 44 just all over the place. Yeah, Vince Scully, that's right, that's what it was. Just a really, really wacky. We'll call them coincidences, but your crazy wine ant with all the crystals will tell you that it was, some sort of crazy numerological occurrence. And another absolute legend in a row. So you got Honus Wagner, Hank Aaron, and then the splendid Splinter all in a row there. So Ted Williams for the Boston Red Sox. Next up, we are going to see a Jose Altuve autograph. That is going to be October Superstar. Ain't that the truth? Teddy Ballgame. That's right. And then we have a Jose Altuve, who is making a legend for himself in his own right now. Jose Altuve. Great one. Cheater. Banging trash cans. We got cheater. We got all sorts of stuff rising up in the chat there. But that is a cool one. That's out of 9. Jose Altuve. October Superstar. Cool coloration in that center panel there. So there you go. Jose Altuve. That is going to be a Nolan Arenado. At least we have a colored patch this time. That is a purple patch. That is out of 36. Sorry, the foil is a little faint. I'm trying to read it, and sometimes it gets a little tough to read here. So that is Nolan Arenado out of 36. Love that card. So much purple. So that is from his time with the Colorado Rockies. We are getting Moosey all misty-eyed and wistful about those days. He is now a St. Louis Cardinal, but there it is right there. We have a Christian Yelich of 150 and a Cody Bellinger out of 199. So this is really actually a pretty good time for triple threads to come out. We are just past the World Series. We have a fresh outlook on the entire season, and we now have the hot stove in mind. So a lot of these guys are going to be on the move, and where are they going to end up? Ricky Henderson. There's a guy that moved around a little bit in his career. Ricky. Both on different teams and around the bases. So that worked two ways. Not yet, anyway, Wahoos. That is Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So there you go. There you go, Nomar. And Bobby Dahlbeck, rookie. Next hit is going to be a Jacob deGrom. So we have a Met star here. That is Gregory K. And that is going to be a mem card. Quality. Nice one. That is a quality card indeed. 25 of 27. Which is kind of like a stat line that you would expect from him. He got 25 of 27 batters out with ease. Next up, that is going to be Yasmani Grandal. That's a black patch out of 25. I think they heard my gripe and they were just like, okay, no more white patches. Pete's getting annoyed with the white patches. That's out of 25. Grandal. Another one of those great young catchers that I referenced earlier. It seems like the majors is absolutely about to get flooded in great young catchers. Just good young catchers absolutely everywhere, which is such a great thing. Love catchers. And speaking of catchers, here is one of the best to ever do it. That is Yadi Molina. And another of the best ones to ever do it. It's almost like they script this for me, I swear. How about Johnny Bench? So two of the best to ever do it right there. Yadi Molina, and from the big red machine, that is Johnny Bench. Keep trying to do that. I don't know why. Break number 2, I hope I don't try to open the boxes that way, because that is just so annoying when I do it. I can do these boxes like that, but the other ones, not so much. Alrighty, folks. What else are we going to have here? There it goes. That is going to be Tom Terrific to start her off. For the New York Mets, Tom Terrific, Tom Seaver. We got Manny Ramirez again. We are going to have Javi Baez. And our next hit card, that is going to be a Ryan Mountcastle. Boom. Ink. Out of 75. Three-banger rookie auto. out of 75. Really great card. Love that card a lot. Ryan Mountcastle, what a phenomenal prospect. A lot of my baseball guys are absolutely over the moon on this guy, so that says an awful lot. Ryan Mountcastle. Just had it. Orioles, Kohiwai. Ryan Mountcastle. Very nice hit for you right there, my friend. Alrighty, another one of those great rookie, aforementioned young catching prospects. Back to the white patch right there. That's Sam Huff. Rookie patch out of 48. Sam Huff for the Texas Rangers. And we are going to see a Javi Baez again out of 299 and a Jacob deGrom out of 125. Three and a half to go. 3.5 to go. Next up, we are going to see Justin Verlander. We are going to see Luis Robert in that nice throwback White Sox uni. We got Ty Cobb. That's a Tiger. And then we are going to see a World Series champion, though he was not active for the World Series, but that is scorecard Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 18. Nice one. He's still a champ, though. Big time member of that team. Big emotional leader through that very difficult season for them. Acuna, unfortunately, he got injured, but he is just such a great young player. Acuna. I will always count him as a World Series champ, even though he was hurt. Next up, that is going to be Keston Hiura. That is a Milwaukee Brewer. For sure, Moosey. The Braves are absolutely racking some nice cards up. Some very nice cards for those Braves. Haven't they already had a good enough year? Gregory K, how about it? And the Brew Crew. Who's got the Brew Crew? Sean D. That is your Hiura. And speaking of the Braves, another big-time leader on that team. How about Freddie Freeman? Maybe one of the most underrated players in baseball history. I mean, honestly, I remember starting to see some big-time Freddie Freeman cards rolling in when I was first starting to work here. And I was just like, Freddie Freeman is really going for this much? And then I went up and looked at Freddie Freeman's stats. I mean, you know, like, besides the fact that he won the MVP last year, the guy has put together a just absolutely spectacular career. Just spectacular career. And then we have a Hail State for Will Clark. We are going to Hail State for Will Clark. That is from his time with the San Francisco Giants. That is some Hail State indeed. Keith G. And our boy Moosey, our resident, I did it again, our resident Mississippi State alumni, alerted me that Will Clark and Rafael Palmeiro essentially started the Mississippi State baseball team and earned the name Lightning and Thunder. One of my favorite factoids I've learned on the air here. Lightning and Thunder. And now they have a natty. They got themselves a natty Is that last year or 2 years ago there, Moosey? I can't remember. That is going to be Jazz Chisholm, rookie. That is the Pine Tar man himself, George Brett. That is George Herman Ruth, Yankees. And our next hit is going to be a Mike Schmidt. A Mike Schmidt, what though? A Mike Schmidt Philly bat relic with the auto 27 out of 27. Mike Schmidt. How about that one? Beautiful card there for the Philadelphia Phillies. Gregory K. Very nice. Mike Schmidt right there. Gregory K. absolutely loving this break. Next up, this is going to be a Chicago White Sox, though he is now a member of the team across town, the Cubbies. That is one that our boy B. Burns will never let me live down. He told me about 5 months after the fact that he got traded to the Cubs, and I actually had no idea. I kind of stopped paying attention a little bit to baseball. I paid attention mostly to the Yankees because they were enough to handle. I had to learn every player in the history of every single sport in order to do this job. This is a nice low-numbered Kyle Lewis out of 25. He got traded to the Cubbies. I had absolutely no idea. B. Burns told me I think it was during either his break or Wine's break. And I was just like, oh, okay then. That is a 150 Alex Kirilloff. Yeah, that's when it happened, Alex. And every time Nick Madrigal has come up, when B. Burns is on the stream, he will remind me that he's the one that told me that happened. It's so funny. I'll never forget that. That's so funny, dude. Oh, it comes up at least a couple times a week because Nick Madrigal comes up at least a couple times a week. I'd say pretty much every time he comes up, and I mention that he's a Cubby now. Like B. Burns will like drop out of a ceiling tile and just be like, "Remember when I told you that?" So funny. Got Joey Votto, Cincinnati. We got Bob Clemente. We have Showtime. Our next hit is going to be a Matt Chapman. A Matt Chapman what? A Matt Chapman mem card out of 9. Really great one though. Love that. That's got some letter on it as well. That is Chapman Kudos. That is out of 9. Matt Chapman. Very cool card. Very cool card there. That is Matt Chapman out of 9. Joe Y. There you go, bud. Next up, we are going to see a Chicago White Sox. That is going to be Lucas Giolito. Out of 75, that is Lucas Giolito. A guy that has turned his career around a couple different times. Started as one of the worst pitchers in the league to becoming an all-star. A very admirable transformation, indeed. Man alive, what is going on here? Out of 130s already. I have used a lot of them, though. Uh-oh. We're all going to have to chip in and find it and get it for Moosey for Christmas. I mean, I should probably do it because you've essentially been my co-host since I've started. That is Mike Schmidt out of 299, and that is going to be Whit Merrifield, number 1 of 75. Alrighty, up next, watch this. I am not going to try to open it from the top. Our penultimate box of Triple Threats. It was probably just the hit parade, guys, Moosey. I'll put on an APB for it. We are going to see Max Scherzer of the Natties. That is going to be a Kyle Lewis. We got Buster Posey. And our next hit is going to be an Alex Kirilloff. 3-banger auto, 20 of 50. Alex, we were talking. Somebody told us that the Kaprasov 1/1 has already been hit. Opening day, 20 of 50, Kirilloff. Next up, we are going to see a single jumbo relic Mike Trout out of 18. Very nice card there, out of 18. Cool coloring on it, Mike Trout. I bet you Upper Deck is super pissed about that. That's going to be Devers out of 299 and a Tatis out of 199. We are going to enter Sandman right there, Mariano Rivera. That is going to be Chris Bryant. We got Big Mac from the Oakland Athletics. Our next hit is going to be a Nolan Arenado. That is going to be a St. Louis Cardinal card, defense. What an oxymoronic thing to say there, Alex. They got multiple 1/1s. It's so funny. I understand what you mean, but it's just such an oxymoron to think that way. We got AJ Puck of the Oakland A's. Nice patch auto there. AJ Puck out of 99. Next up, we are going to see Donnie Baseball out of 99 and Miggy Cabrera out of 199. Alrighty, our final box. And then we will roll right into our OPC Platinum. And then probably right back into... That's not that big of a box. Our final two minis of the triple threads in our initial break of the night. That is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. We have Cody Bellinger. That is going to be Acuna. And our next hit is going to be Ryan Jeffers. 3-banger auto out of 99. And then we are going to see Kyle Tucker of the Stros. That is out of 48. So we're going to see Kershaw out of 259 and Nolan Arenado out of 299. And our final triple threads of this group. Thank you for bearing with me. It was a bit of a slow break because it is the first time we're seeing the product. I took my time a little bit with it. That is going to be Ha-Sung Kim. Rookie. That is going to be Jacob deGrom. Anthony Rizzo. And our next hit is going to be a Josh Donaldson. Minnesota Twins. So a Twinkie card here. That is going to be a run. Very cool design on that one. That's out of 36. Next up, we are going to see Sixto Sanchez out of 25. Nice rookie auto, Sixto Sanchez. So Sophia the J. There you go. Out of 25. Next up, we are going to see Garrett Cole, 199, and Pete Alonso, 259. So there we are, guys. That is going to be our break right there. Thank you all so much. Hope you have yourself a great rest of your week. We will talk to you next time. Take care now. Alrighty, well that is a case of triple threads. That's how you do a case of triple threads. In a very leisurely way. Yep, I got you there. Nigel. I will process that one right now before we get rolling on our next group break here. Appreciate you reposting that one too, because I saw it right when we started, and I was hoping to catch you again. So we'll get this one rolling. Just give me a second here. I'm going to put the bounty board back up. I'm going to go grab some boxes for all of these breaks we have coming up. So 1 second, boys. Oh, quite all right there, Nigel. Quite all right. It's always good to post it when you do. All right, thank you so much, Stone Jam. We'll get going on that very soon. Yeah, I hope so. Hope so too, McAnally. I hope so too. That was a nice break, but I'm hoping we got some more magic in the house upcoming. Ha, Moosey. I think he meant Orlando Magic. They're a baseball team, aren't they? Okay, so I'm very excited about this one. I have not seen much of this. I saw a little bit of John's. I think it was just a single box that John did earlier today, but I have not seen much else. In fact, let me go take a look at this this Kaprizov 1/1 real quick. Oh yeah, that's a beaut. That's a beaut. Hopefully we see some of that in the house. I gotta see Will Clark and Rafi Palmeiro. So that's the one you want there. That's the Will Clark card you want there. Is the bottom part of his butt and crotch. DH, how's it going, man? Got a Money Mercs in the house. Well, let's hope that happens for you there, McAnally. You have a 1 in 30 chance. Well, I'll put it on my watch list, and maybe I'll snipe one from you. Maybe we'll bidding war each other, and we'll both bid each other right out of it, and it'll be like the gift of the Magi. For the 2 cards you want, you can get me my Kim Kardashian card that I want, and you can get me the Kim Kardashian card I want, and I'll get you the Will Clark Rafi Palmeiro card that you want. We'll gift of the Magi each other. I mean, $700 for for Will Clark's crotch is pretty steep, I would say. What did I pull that one out of? Remember that one I pulled? That was just an absolutely insane card. That was so cool. Because we had just talked about, because we had pulled that that Will Clark bat swatch, Will Clark bat swatch, and that's when you told me about the Mississippi State thing. And then like a week later, Will Clark's crotch on Wish. You don't want Will Clark's crotch on Wish though. That never ends well for anybody. I've never heard of anybody ordering a Wish crotch that went well. Next Triple Threads is at 9:30, Marty Hoops. Yes, that is what the confusion was. Obsidian is not going to be tonight. We're going to reschedule that for another night. I don't even have those boxes in the house. So we are going to go We are just gonna go with the baseball choice, the optic choice. So Triple Threads 9:30, optic choice baseball at 11:30 Eastern time. Yeah, definitely go find that, man. I really want to at least even just see it again. That was a cool card. Okay, everyone. Well, let's get rolling with some hockey cards. So hopefully this is gonna keep Moosey company from while he is making his supper, as he says, like the good Southern boy he is. Because Moosey loves hockey cards, and if there's one thing we like to do here, it's open hockey cards for Moosey's enjoyment. So everyone, just get comfy. We are going to do our debut on this show, anyway, of OPG Platinum. Johnny did a couple earlier, but this is going to be our debut, a 8-box case. Alrighty, everybody, welcome. We are here for your 8:30 group break here. We have an 8-box case of 2020-2021 Upper Deck OPG Platinum Hockey. This is a 31-spot random team break. This is break number 1. This is opening day for OPG Platinum. So let's see what we got in here for you guys. We are going to get rolling with our spreadsheet first, as the rules require. That is going to go 9 times. Gordie Howe. Jeez Louise. Viper, that is going to be rescheduled. It accidentally got double booked because we had two triple threads scheduled for tonight. I don't know if Sean remembered he had another one on there when he rescheduled it. So we're going to reschedule the Obsidian. It's going to be very soon, though. So just hang tight, and Sean will let you know tomorrow at some point. Sorry, quick question about our Obsidian break that got double booked with our next triple threads. So that is 9 times. This is the order. This is the spreadsheet. And these are our contestants. There are not. Stone Jam, there are not. That is going to go 8 times. There is 8. Nope, there is 8. 31 teams, 31 names. Let's see what we got. Yes, there is already a 9:30 break. The triple threads is the 9:30 break tonight. Triple threads is the 9:30 break tonight. Obsidian probably just got moved to the wrong day. That's right. CS. Break 2 for triple threads is 9:30. This is OPG hockey. So back to our OPG hockey. That is going to be Washington is going to Alex D. Florida to Mark L. Montreal, Fernando M. Ottawa, Garrett B. Pittsburgh, Aaron O. Calgary, Brian Y. Tampa Bay, Dimitri K. I love that. I love when it rhymes. Tampa Bay, Dimitri K. That's so funny. Buffalo, Aaron L. Minnesota, Garrett B. Nashville, Angelo M. Chicago, Fernando M. Arizona, Joshua N. Anaheim, Garrett B. San Jose, Ron D. The Rangers, Matt B. Philadelphia, Eric D. The Islanders, Tony M. Toronto, Nathan R. The St. Louis Blues, Matt B. Vegas, Lisa Marie B. Detroit, Alex D. Carolina, Alex D. Edmonton, Frank E. LA Kings, Dominic C. Dallas, Garrett B. New Jersey, Nathan R. Columbus, Dimitri K. Vancouver, Jamie S. Boston, Dimitri K. Winnipeg, Fernando M. And Colorado, Eric D. Oh, okay, that's Sean right there. I'm sorry, Sean. I didn't even realize that was you tonight. I'm sorry, bud. I sure can. Just give me 1 second. I'm gonna flip the thing back over. So there are your assignments there. We are gonna roll with this real quick. Panini Obsidian Basketball Hobby 6-box 30 spot is November 11th, Thursday, 9:30. No sound? I think he's saying he doesn't have any sound on. All right, Jeff Smith, we will get to you maybe even in between this hockey break and the next baseball break. Yeah, that was a whole bunch of. That was a whole bunch of contenders. He was doing that so I wouldn't have to spend like 3 hours on a contenders break. Alrighty, firefighter. Well, it's just going to be a little bit. We have our OPG case break right now. And then we have our triple threads break number 2 at 9:30. So probably gonna go right into the next one. Yes, I can. So we can just get going with our OPG. I'll throw the teams back up there, just in case anybody needs a reminder of what the what you calls it is. The team assignments there. So that is the team assignments there. And there you go. You guys get a nice little bonus for Sean holding the break up. He's going to give a $25 credit away. So, so I'm typing on the spreadsheet. Alrighty, there we go. We are rocking and rolling back to OPG. We're going to do 8 boxes, OPG Platinum Hockey. Let's get going. Gotcha. Thanks, Sean. Should I do like the Mary Tyler Moore thing for him? I wonder if he's going to know what that is. Or Carol Burnett. That's what it was. Carol Burnett show. He used to tug on her ear or whatever to say hello to her daughter. There you go, Nigel. Got it. Just in time for some hockey. Always, thanks, Sean. What? What the best. He's the best, man. What a great dude. And we love Sean here. So there we go. This is our OPG Platinum. Let's get rolling. OPG Platinum. Let's pull some bangers. Let's do it. I'm getting pretty excited. So we are going to get one hard-signed auto per box. So let's see what we got for you. That is going to be Carey Price, Montreal. That is a Tomas Hertl. Very cool card. I love that. That's rad. Tomas Hertl. Sunset. Ryan Suter and Braden Point. That is Patrick Laine with the Columbus Blue Jackets. That is going to be a Sunset Berdan. Marquee rookies. That is Brady Tkachuk, our newest minted NHL captain. And how about Dylan Coughlin? Marquee rookie. Vegas. Very nice looking cards here. Really do enjoy this set. So I am very excited about this one. Let's see what we got. Hopefully we can pull a big old banger for you guys. Clayton Keller. Dustin Brown, Ithaca, New York native. That is going to be Bo Horvat at the bottom of the sea. Aquamarine out of $4.99. Bo Horvat, Aquamarine, and then Brock Besser. I believe they are. They are both in English and French. You'd think it would be more conspicuously posted on the box. Sorry for taking the time. I thought I was going to find it like right away. Printed in the USA. So they are printed in the USA. So that was surprising. I was expecting them to be printed in Canada as they are bilingual, but what are you going to do? That is Andrei Vasilevsky, Tampa, Kyle Connor, Dylan Coughlin, Rainbow, and that'll be Josh Norris. A couple nice rookies right there. Next up, we got Jamie Benn. We are going to have a Vitaly Kravtsov. We have Elvis Merzlurkins and a Bowen Byram rookie. Bowen Byram. Okay, so there we go. And that's a good reminder for me, guys. Be sure to tune in to our group breaks on Instagram. Our Instagram exclusive breaks tomorrow. What's that, Upper Deck? Moosey? Jonathan Marchessault. That is a Sweet Selections, Nick Robertson. That's a cool card. I like that. That is going to be a Marquee Rookies, Dylan Cousins, and then the Breadman, Artemi Panarin. So 1 o'clock p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Tune in to our Instagram exclusive breaks. That is going to be Nathan McKinnon. And our auto, that is going to be Reed Duke. That sounds more like a NASCAR driver or a country singer or something. But Reed Duke. Rookie autograph. Rainbow. Reed Duke. We have marquee rookies Igor Zamula, and Alex DeBrincat. Oh, absolutely. Thanks, Sean. Take care, man. That is going to be Anse Kopitar. We have David Perron. That is going to be a rainbow Brady Tkachuk, and that'll be Ryan McLeod, marquee rookie. So again, the upper deck packs have struck again. We have Austin Matthews. We have Torrey Krug. That is going to be Philip Kurashev. The pink back. That's the Chris Tierney. So I think this is just a throwback. Nice pink back on it. Philip Kurashev. CK, what's the weight? Oh, okay. Can't wait. I see. I thought that was like you telling me to wait. I screwed something up. That's what I always see whenever I look up and see something like that on there. We got Quinn Hughes, Kyle Palmieri, Keegan Kolesar rookie, and Jason Robertson. Another pink back Keegan Kolesar. That's all good, bud. That's just what happens when you sit in the chair. You get a little paranoid. Can't help it. Eric Carlson, Connor McDavid. That is going to be a John Carlson and a Kirill Kaprizov. So that John Carlson, that is Cosmic out of 65. And the Kirill Kaprizov, nice base rookie. We'll sleeve the Caps. We'll sleeve the Lafreniere. We'll sleeve the autos. And I'll penny sleeve these nice low-numbered cards like the Cosmic John Carlson. We have ROR. We have Darnell Nurse Rainbow, Radulov, and Keandre Miller, marquee rookie. Gabriel Landeskog, Scheifele, Ovechkin, and that'll be Bodan. All right, we definitely got to pick this up here. We have 8 boxes of this. This is going to take forever. Kucherov, Zuccarello, Evgeny Malkin, Cosmic, and Patty Kane. So again, the Cosmics out of 65. That is Sagan. Ooh, okay, best in the world. That is Austin Matthews. That is an unnumbered insert. Very cool one. That is Moosey's boy, Pavel Francouz, and Jakub Verana. We have Binnington, Philip Forsberg, Pekarane, and marquee rookie Ty Smith. We have Duncan Keith, Konechny, Austin Matthews, throwback O-Pee-Chee, that pink back, and Morgan Geekie. Platinum Retros, that's what it is. That is Filppula, Carter Hart, pink back, Adam Fox, another throwback. That is Matt Pink. Matt Pink, Adam Fox, your reigning Norris Trophy winner, and Steven Stamkos. We have Derek Stepan, Tuukka, Brock Besser, and Nick Schmaltz. That is Hedman, Zach Parise, Sweet Selections, Nicholas Bodan, and Vitaly Kravtsov, marquee rookies. So that is the first one down. Thank you, Wahoos. That's always very helpful. You know, I usually go through and read about them before I do a break, but I neglected to do that today. At least so I know a little bit about them, but... We got Ekblad, Chris Letang, Sunset, Liljegren, and Fiala. All right, I got my flow now, I feel like. Even though I can feel my voice slipping away. We have Vasilevsky, Kyle Connor. That is going to be a Jake Ottinger marquee rookie Sunset. And that'll be a Bowen Byram marquee rookie. We have Jamie Benn, D. Pietro. That is going to be a Jakob Silfverberg. Very cool one. And Braden Point. So the Silfverberg, that is going to be out of $3.99. What a very cool card to do out of such a super long set. Out of such a super long print. $3.99. But very cool card. I love that. It is quite sparkly indeed. Quite sparkly indeed. So that is an Anaheim Duck. I don't think I've announced a single team yet. So that is Anaheim. That is Garrett B. We got Taylor Hall from his very brief time as a Buffalo Sabre. That is Brian Rust, Ty Smith, Rainbow, and Nils Hoglander. We got Nady Mack. We have Sebastian Aho, best in the world, Zamula, and Alex DeBrincat. Love these best in the worlds. I'm sure by the end I will not be sleeving every one of them because... Golden Treasures. Jeff Skinner. We have Oli Joe-Levy, Mitch Marner, and Kiefer Bellows. We have Quinn Hughes, Kyle Palmieri, Pekka Rinne Rainbow, and Jason Robertson, marquee rookie. Runner-up for the Calder Trophy. 1 in 15 packs. Yeah. We have Shabbat. Okay, there we go. That is Mackenzie McGeckern. Carlson and Ty Dellandrea. So that's Mackenzie McGeckern. That is a rookie autos. Unnumbered. Nice one, though. That is the St. Louis Blues. He didn't want to sign on himself. Very funny sloth face. Matt B. There you go. So that was one of the cards Dominic Hasek opened up today, Moosey, was a Jordan Bennington, and it made me it took all of my strength not to pipe up and say that Jordan Bennington is a BBB just for you, but I couldn't do it to Dominic Hasek. Colton Parayko, Dylan Larkin, McLeod, and Sean Monahan. We have ROR, Nikita Kucherov, Nisov, and Alexander Radulov. All of my strength to not pipe up. I was sitting quietly in the corner. He loved opening a goalie card. He was like, this is St. Louis. Zuccarello, Sagan. That is going to be Philip Kurashev, marquee rookie, and then Keandre Miller. That is that $3.99 Violet Pixels. $3.99 Philip Kurashev. But then he gave some very cool insight into Hasek. I should have just yelled hail right in the middle of Dominic Hasek's breakdown of the new goalie style. That would have been hilarious. Philip Forsberg, Alex Iafallo. Eden, New York right there. Cal Foote and Yevgeny Malkin. Eden, New York. My college roommate was from Eden, New York. My boy Sonny Baker. How's it going, bud? Alex Iafallo. Duncan Keith. Travis Konechny. Vitek Vanacek. A Kraken legend right there. and then Patty Kane. Derek Stepan. That is Victor Olofsson Rainbow. That's Moosey's boy Pavel Francouz and Jakub Verada. That is Darnell Nurse. Looks like we have a little bit of gold hanging out right there. Is that going to be a little bit of gold right there? We got JVR. We got Alex Belzil. And what do we have here? That is going to be Patrick Laine. That is going to be out of 50. Very nice one there. Patrick Laine out of 50. Gold card for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Columbus, that's Dimitri K. There you go. Nice Patrick Laine for you, bud. PK. We got Sidney Crosby, best in the world, Scheifele, and Connor McMichael. So 1 in 15 on the best in the worlds. I'm sure I will quickly tire of sleeving those. That's the way it works with the first time you do a break, I find, is you oversleeve and then you bring it back. You figure it out. You figure out what needs to be sleeved and what doesn't. That is Johnny Gaudreau, Pavelski. That is Victor Soderstrom and Brock Nelson. Especially when you're already 25 minutes in and you're only 2 boxes in. Tuca, Jake Evans, a Sidney Crosby, Matt Pink. Very cool card, like that. And then that'll be Morgan Geekie. Tyler Toffoli, Brett Burns. Sweet Selections, Liam Foudy. And Nick Schmaltz. Pasternak, Eichel, Stamkos, and Shane Bowers, marquee rookies. Oops. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. Alrighty. We have Tomas Hertl. JT Miller. We have some color there. That is Sunset, Mikko Heiskanen, Matt Barzal. We have Anders Lee, Parayko, Soderstrom rookie, and Sebastian Aho. Krejci, Nico Hischier. That is Ryan Nugent-Hopkins and Alexiev rookie. Jesper Bratt, Draisaitl, Vanacek, and Marc-Andre Fleury. Kotkaniemi, Robertson, Broberg, and Kel McCarr. That is going to be Kreider, Letang, Gabe Velarde, and Jake Ottinger, rookie. Man, these packs are so super annoying. I think I've just been working out too much, guys. Just mangling these packs. We have Rasmus Dahlin. We have Thomas Chabot Rainbow, Kurashev, and Connor Hellebuck. That is Ehlers, Tarasenko. That is going to be Mikko Rantanen, and that is going to be our newest minted Buffalo Sabre, a member of that Jack Eichel trade. That is a Sweet Selections Peyton Krebs. Very nice. That is an unnumbered rainbow auto from OPG Platinum, Peyton Krebs. That is a Vegas Golden Knight card right there. Vegas Golden Knights. Who's got Vegas? That is Lisa Marie B. We got Gibby. We got Wheeler, Steven Lorentz, and again. We got Shea Weber, Kempa, Hughes, and Gabe Velarde, rookie. I do not know, Shane. I have not actually looked at that product list yet. It is kind of immaterial because we won't be able to get to it till tomorrow anyway. I can look at it after the break. But it should say so in the product details on the website. That's Sergei Bobrovsky, a nice Brock Besser. That is out of 149. Jonathan Quick and Nick Robertson. So nice little Brock Besser color. That is a really nice looking hockey card. I like that an awful lot. So out of 149, great color match on it. Yeah. Yeah, I saw the picture of that 1/1 before. But that one, the gold one we pulled is out of 50. PLD, Connor Brown, Liam Foudy Rainbow, and Brad Marchand. Yeah, that would have been a nice one for me to pull. I wish I got to pull the Kaprizov 1/1 auto. Jeez Louise. All right, that is Bo Horvat, and Artemi Panarin, Rainbow, Morensky, and Sharganovich. Jeez. These packs just don't want to pop all the way. It's wild. Lindholm, Anse Kopitar. Love that card, too. And really, another really nice looking one out of 149. Romanov and Elias Pettersson. Really like the color on these cards. That is really phenomenal. So that's blue, and this one has a more of a purple tint. So I gotta say, that is a nice looking card on 149. That is Huberdeau, Lizotte, Barkov, Rainbow, and Brendan Gallagher. Still a laughy out there. That's finish your drink, though, Wahoos, if we pull that one. That's like finish a case if we pull that one. Wild Bill Carlson. What do we have here? That is going to be a Brock Besser photo driven. That's an unnumbered insert. Cool one, though. So, Moosey, before there was digital cameras, there was this thing called film. And you would have to put the film in there, and then each image would be captured by a series of mirrors, and the light would get reflected through and, you know, would get exposed onto a piece of film. And you would have to take it and get developed. And, yeah, that's how cameras used to work. So just so you know, Moosey is a very young man. So that is Bowen, Byram, and Ryan Getzlaff. We shall see, Alex W. AWD. We shall see. I hope so. I hope he does well just for the sake of the hobby. Henrik, Oshie, Gage Quinney, and Gustav Lindstrom. That is Slavin Konechny. That is a matte pink PK Subban. And that is Ilya Sorokin. So they are AWD. How about Ilya Sorokin? I think he's going to be worth something. That is Heiskanen. That is Best in the World, Carey Price, Heischer, and Berdan. Already gave up on those Best in the Worlds. Not going to do it. Wouldn't be prudent. My Dana Carvey doing George H.W. Bush impression. Bailey, Larkin, Barkov, and Foudy. Way she goes sometimes, my friend. Way she goes. Hey, I packed that open all the way. That's Giordano, Slavin, Rainbow, POJ, and Drew Doughty. There you go. That'll be Tony M. Take it up with Tony M. and not Tony Meyer. Speaking of Tony Meyer, he is going to be on the show at some point next week, possibly. We have Claude Giroux, Dougie Hamilton, Getzlaff, and Thomas Harley. That is Goudreau. That is a nice marquee rookie rainbow, Ilya Sorokin. Oh, Sunset even. Sunset even. There you go. That's a nice one right there. Sorokin. Tony M. Alex WD is going to be knocking on your door for that one. Connor McMichael and Brock Nelson. We have Joe Pavelski, Pareko. That is going to be a Rasmus Dahlin, Under the Sea. That is Aquamarine, and that is out of $4.99. Under the Sea. That is Braden Shen, Anthony Angelo. That is Adam Fox, and a Tim Stutzel, marquee rookie. Very nice. Tim Stutzel. Dominic Hasek pulled a Tim Stutzel jersey today. Dominic Hasek. I don't even know if I've even talked about Dominic Hasek being in, like, literally in this chair earlier today. It was kind of sweet. Pasternak. That is Josh Norris, sweet selections. Andrei Svechnikov and Oli Jolevi. I think I talked about Dominic Hasek during the baseball break. I probably should have saved Dominic Hasek for the hockey break. But yeah, Dominic Hasek was here today. It was pretty sweet. Mantha. And that is going to be Steven Lorentz. What else are we going to have? That is Peyton Krebs, the newest minted Sabre, and Sidney Crosby. The newest minted Sabre. Technically the newest minted Rochester American, but he will be up with the big club in no time, I'm sure. But anyway, that Carolina auto is going off to Alex D. Congratulations. Oh, there you go, Alex D. And a Forsberg jersey as well. How cool was it to hear Dominic Hasek just talk about stuff? It was just so amazing. I got to be in the same room as that happening. That was, like, honestly one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. We have Jack Eichel, now Vegas Golden Knight, but on here, Buffalo Sabre. Kachuk, Martin Kaut, and John Tavares. Dominic Hasek, guys. Petrangelo, Olofsson, that's Pednarin, and Mikey Anderson. That's Morgan Riley, Pajot, Peyton Krebs, how you doing? Colin White. That is Iafallo, Kadri, Torrey Krug, Under the Sea. Oh, sorry, that is on the Arctic ice. That is Max Pacioretty. That is Arctic Freeze out of 99. Torrey Krug. He is going to be fighting his way on to the U.S. Olympic team. A very crowded blue line. So Torrey Krug may not find himself on that team. He's a bubble guy at best for me. I mean, he's an alternate at best for me, but you never know. That's Seth Jones, Skinny, Mike DiPietro, and Nicholas Backstrom. That is Kubalik, Pareko, Alexis Lafreniere, and Tyler Bertuzzi. 4-point night against my boys the other night. Tyler Bertuzzi, unbelievable. Yeah, you saw it. You saw it, Alex. You saw it. It really is, man. It is so tricky. Gensel Duchesne. That is going to be a Mark Scheifele Emerald Surge out of 10. Ingram. Mark Scheifele. Nice one there. I am a big Mark Scheifele fan. He most certainly will be on that Canadian Olympic team. How exciting is it to be able to start thinking about those Olympic teams coming together? Nice one for Mark Scheifele. Number 7 of 10. That's going to be Zach Cassian. That is going to be photo-driven Carey Price, Roman Yossi, and Ian Mitchell. I have a feeling those photo-driven are not nearly as short as I thought either. So I'm going to just leave that up. If it is short enough, Stevie, our boy Stevie can sleeve that up for you. Okay, that is America's favorite Bills fan right there, Logan Couture. Guelph, Ontario native. Brian Rust. That is going to be Keliev and Jonathan Taves. Guelph, Ontario, just across the border. Couturier, Scheifele, Thomas Harley, and Brandon Hagel. That is a good point, Moosey. Do not sleep on the Czech team this year. And that is possible. Wahoos. Yager may be playing there. Stone, Anderson, Jack Hughes, and Sam Reinhart. But looking at Dominic Hasek today, it looks like he could probably still strap him on and, flop about and stop pucks all day. Silverberg, Bergeron, Lindstrom, and Calvin Thurkov. That's Carter Hart, Kessel, Marc-Andre Fleury, and Mika Zibanejad. The rare Iranian Swede, Mika Zibanejad. Got a hat. We have Ellers. We have Vladimir Tarasenko, Sunset, Soderstrom, and Sebastian Aho. Russian goalies are going to be hot this year. American goalies are going to be nice. American blue liners are going to be nice. Rasmus Dahlin is going to be nice. That is Gabe Velarde. That is Broberg and Cale Makar. Cale Makar. He's on the team. We got Gibby, we got Heiser, we got Henrique, and Philip Kurashev. I sure hope so, Wahoos. I think we got a shot. Tarasenko, Weber, Elvis Merzlikins, and Jake Ottinger. So that was the auto I saw. I saw Johnny pulled. Was that your box, Alex D, with the Mattis auto? Adrian Kempa, Aho, Rantanen, and Gabe Velarde. PLD and Alex Belzil. So we got Romanov and Marchand. Alex Belzil. We got Wheeler, Brent Burns, Best in the World, Hellebuck, and Steven Lorentz. It is a Jordan rookie, Jordan graded rookie, a nice, there we go, officially Dominic Hasek, friend of the show. A Jordan rookie, a LeBron auto, super sick Trae Young auto, Giannis autos. I mean, there's everything in there. It is a very sick box, but it is a little, I know it's always a big gamble because there is some sick stuff in there, and then there's some really great stuff in there. Fellow breaker. Lindholm, Connor McDavid, throwback, pinkback, and Elias Pettersson. It's the Brotherhood, the Brotherhood of Breakers. But the big chase is that Jordan rookie. There's some Jordan autos in there. There's some LeBron autos. There's some Kobe autos. There's some Kobe. There's a ton of Kobe rookies. Kind of Kobe everything. So Kobe, Jordan, and LeBron are the three most prominently featured players. And then you've got guys like Trae Young, Luka, you know, just basically all the biggest cards. You know, it's a big one. Oh, it was just insane. I do not right now, just because I am elbow deep in some OPG right now. I am already late as heck. It's crazy. Keller, Wild Bill Carlson, Carter Hart, Kaut, and Getzlaff. Man alive. Yeah, but Dominic Hasek was honestly one of the coolest experiences of my entire life. Being in the same room as Dominic Hasek is something I will remember for the rest of my life. I can't imagine how Jersey John feels being able to actually sit there and ask him the questions and do the actual break with him. That must have just been so thrilling. I can't even believe it. There you go, Wines. We got Bobrovsky, Horvat, Josh Norris, Rainbow, and Johnny Quick. And it is like crazy the way these packs are just not opening all the way. I'm like Huberdeau, Lizotte, Patty Kane, and Nick Robertson. Hey, Wines, have I ever mentioned that Patrick Kane is a Buffalo native? South Buffalo native, even. Slavin, Heiskanen, that is Michael DiPietro, rookie, and that'll be Zach Werenski. So that is 149, the Michael DiPietro rookie Blue Rainbow. Another one. Just crazy. It's like they're trick packs. It's like they're trick packs, and like the guys from Upper Deck are just sitting there watching me, laughing at me right now. That is Marchessault. That is going to be Adam Henrique. We have TJ Oshie. We have Gustav Lindstrom, and we have a Tim Stützle out of 249. That is the yellow tracks out of 249. Marquee rookie Tim Stützle out of 249. Very nice one there. Very nice one there. Yellow tracks. Shiny, 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 shiny. Yes, it is. He did have one bad night with a cab driver that the world will most certainly never let him forget there, Wines. He once bought the bar a round of drinks when I was there at a bar in Lewiston, New York, after a golf tournament, and he was wearing matching bucket hats with his whole foursome. Tomas Hertl, Konechny, Shagranovich, and Brandon Gallagher. JT Miller, Couturier, Sorokin, and Nico Hischier. That is Anse Kopitar. We have, oh, you son of a gun, Josh Bailey. That is going to be Sweet Selections, Peyton Krebs, Vegas Knights, Barkov, and Liam Foudy. That's not going to be an issue there, B Burns. I'm going to go from this right into the Triple Threads number 2. I still have 3 boxes of OPG Platinum somehow. Anders Lee, Norris, Peyton Krebs, marquee rookies Matt Pink, and Berdan. So Peyton Krebs very prominently featured in this product as well. Something that really does give me an awful lot of confidence in him. Very excited about that trade for the Buffalo Sabres. That's Laine, Yellison, and Brady Tkachuk. Okay. This is just so weird. The last one had like 7 cards in it, and that one had 3 cards in it. It's just freaking me out. Kreider, Letang. That is going to be photo-driven Brad Marchand and Matt Barzal. This one is going to have 2 cards in it. Dylan Coughlin and a Bowen Byram Rainbow. Okay, so only 3 boxes to go. So if you are tuning in for the Triple Threads break, just hang tight. We are still rolling through our OPG Platinum. We had a couple things to clear up at the beginning of the break. So we are also going to be offering a... Never mind. But anyway, I'm not going to get ahead of myself here. Okay, so this is going to be another super thin pack. So weird. So this is going to be another 2-banger. That is Norris and Merzlurkins. Awesome lines. Looking forward to it. I'm going to be doing another 9 boxes immediately after this. We have B. Burns has a couple boxes on the shelf. And then have at it, bud. I'm very excited. We have Anders Lee. We have Aho. We have Aho again and Ottinger. We got Kreider, Liljegren. That is Brendan Gallagher under the sea and Mikko Rantanen. I know it's Aquamarine, but I like to say under the sea. Letang, Martin Kaut, Sweet Selections. That is going to be Gabe Velarde and Brad Marchand. We have Bailey, we have Line, we have Kreider, and Dylan Cousins, rookie. Keller, Kachuk, Panarin, and McLeod. There we go, Wines. You came to the right place. How'd you know where to find us? That's Ehlers, Eichel, Romanov, and Elias Patterson. We got Jonathan Marchessault, Kopitar. That is Connor Ingram and Chris Tierney. Upper Deck's packs, like every single Upper Deck products, like the packs are all so different, but they're all hard to open. Like I swear to God, it is so funny. Every Upper Deck product I try to open, I always have so much trouble. I don't know what it is. Love Upper Deck stuff. I am such a huge Upper Deck fan. I love their hockey products, but man, your packs. We got to talk about your packs, guys. Tarasenko, Weber, Ryosi, and Martin Kaut. Hey, that one open. We have Perron. That is going to be a Ty Dellandrea. Red Rainbow Auto, unnumbered. I thought she'd be numbered, but that is a lovely looking card. A red rainbow. Just in time for Christmas with that red and green. And we have Kaprizov and Ovechkin. Couple of Ruskies right there. 2 players that are sure to be on that Russian Olympic team. Olympic athletes from Russia. Kempa, Dubois. That is going to be Ryan McLeod. The yellow tracks. And then Ryan Getzlaff. Back-to-back Ryans. $249 for Ryan McLeod. Very nice one. Oh, you son of a gun. Matthews, Krug, Price, and Bodan. Wahoo's, yes. Brown, Jack Hughes. That is Gustav Lindstrom and Alexander Barkov. I don't even remember. AWD. Lindholm, Carlson, Ovechkin, and Liam Foudy. Denver Airport anytime is creepy, especially when you watch a couple too many History Channel things late at night. Or YouTube conspiracy things at night. Start going down that rabbit hole, the NORAD rabbit hole. Carlson, Connor McDavid, Bodan Rainbow, and Pekka Rinne. Walter Johnson's a good one. Joe Theismann, too short of a career. Landeskog, Bennington, Anders Lee, Cosmic, that's out of 65. I like those. And Ty Smith. There you go, a Cosmic Anders Lee. Not that I can tell, Jeff M. I'm not sure. It seems like Twitch is coming in fine. All my comments are coming in. We have Pietrangelo. We have Filppula. We have photo-driven Svechnikov, Stamkos, and Vitaly Kravtsov. We have Henrique, Suzuki, Pavelski, and Brady Tkachuk. As I like to say, the newest minted captain of the NHL. Jeez Louise, man. It's going to be Oshie, Vasilevsky, best in the world, Coughlin, and Brock Besser. The guy with the Islanders is Tony M. Tony M, are you in the house? Alex WD wants to talk to you. Hedman, Parise, Kopitar, and Ryan Suter. That is going to be Krejci, Anders Lee, Broberg, and Cal McCarr. Jeez Louise. Brett, Draisaitl, Tierney, and Kurashev. Giroux, Soderstrom, Sunset, Adam Fox, and another Tim Stutzel sighting. That is going to be Kotkaniemi, Pajot, Hellebuck, and Steven Lorentz. That is Dougie Hamilton, Braden Shen, Pavelski, and Sidney Crosby. Tony M in the house. Tony M. Calling Tony M. Mantha. Connor McDavid, best in the world. Peyton Krebs, marquee rookie. And Colin White. That is going to be Morgan Riley, Pajot, McLeod, and DiPietro. Darlene Gibby. How about a Josh Norris? Rainbow. Josh Norris, Ottawa Senators. That's Garrett B. Hey, Garrett B, how about Josh Norris for the soul there? That is rookie autographs. Autographe de Recrue. Ha 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 ha. That is going to be Seth Jones, Gensel, Brent Burns, and Nicholas Backstrom. Wheeler, Bobrovsky, Sam Reinhart, and Nick Robertson. Sam Reinhart now a Florida Panther. But Aaron O, you've gotten all sorts of weird Sabres cards. Thankfully, there's no Jonas Johansson in this set. I have pulled so many Jonas Johanssons out of Allure, it like makes my skin crawl every time. That's Bo Horvat, Pasternak, Werenski, and Shagranovich. Duchesne, that is going to be Svechnikov out of 149. That's Connor Ingram and Roman Josi. A couple of Predators. I have not seen Jonas Johansson yet. Huberdeau, that is going to be a Brandon Hagel marquee rookies. That is going to be a red prism out of 199. Marquee rookies, Brendan Hagel. Gallagher and Sorokin. There you go, Alex. Further enticement. Cassian. Peyton Krebs, that's a great one there. Love that Peyton Krebs card. The newest Sabre. Lizotte, Tavares, Heischer, and Berdan. That's Slavin Heiskanen. Oh, and say his name and he shall appear. That is going to be Jonas Johansson. It's almost like he was just waiting for us to start talking about him. There he is, Jonas Johansson. Matthew Barzal. Grabs bat. Mark Stone, Pavelski. That is Thurkov and Ryan Nugent Hopkins. One would think that it would be in Avs gear, but it is not. Hurdle Miller. Kirill Kaprizov, rainbow rookie. There it is, Flanky. Indeed it is. A very shiny, shiny, shiny Kirill Kaprizov, rainbow rookie. Look at how she shines. Oh, look at how she shines. Very nice. For the Kirill the Thrill. Freddie Anderson. Berdan. That is a Tim Stutzel matte pink and Alexiev. Nice matte pink for Tim Stutzel. The Stutzmeister. Stutzelvania. Making copies. There he goes. Stutzel. Pink boy. That is Jakob Silfverberg. We have Patrice Bergeron. Sebastian Aho and Marc-Andre Fleury. Lefleur. And somehow we are officially on our final box of OPG Platinum. Going Schneider. Going Schneider on us. That's right. You want to see that Silfverberg? There he is. Thanks for looking out there, Wahoos. Do appreciate it. Gaudreau, Pavelski, JT Miller, Sunset, Svechnikov. It's definitely been one of those days, but I am already super late for my next break. Toffoli, that is Barzal Sunset. That is going to be a Lil Jagrin and Kevin Fiala. Quack, 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 Flanky. Oh yeah, I'm already well past that. We just didn't even bother with the Gatorade. Just went right on the floor. Pasternak, Subban, Joe Levy, and Tavares. JJ's bucket. That's JJ's. It's JJ's feeding bucket too. He's gonna be really upset. Desperate times call for desperate measures. That is Brent Burns, Carlson. That is gonna be a Nicholas Backstrom, Shiny Boy. That is Violet Pixels. Huh. $3.99 Violet Pixels. Kill Trevor. Well, just tell her it'll be just tell her it'll be opened by the incomparable Pete. Incomparable. That's Ekblad, Robertson, Marner, and Kiefer Bellows. We got Eichel. We got Kachuk, Ty Dellandrea. Nice rookie. I love these rookies. These pinkbacks. These are sweet. And Mikey Anderson. Come on, Mrs. Lanky. Mama Lanks. That's a nice, weird Taylor Hall card in a Sabres uniform. JVR, Carlson, and Ty Dellandrea. The Meatloaf. We want it. That is Alex Pietrangelo and something weird. That's something weird behind there. Let's get to that in a sec. Pacioretty and Alexis Lafreniere. Then we're going to have something weird. That is going to be Elias Anderson. Elias Anderson, OPG Platinum. Nice. Red Rainbow Auto. Weird guy. Elias Anderson. So two nice Ranger rookies back to back right there. That is a cool card right there. Love that. Elias Anderson. That is unnumbered. But a red rainbow auto. So I do wonder. E. Smith, how's it going, my friend? Good seeing you. Weird guy. It's a weird guy print. That's Rust, Jeff Skinner, Brady Kachuk in the pink back, and Sean Monahan. I don't know. I will take a look in a sec. Olafson, Iafallo, Hagel, and Bertuzzi. I don't think it's an update as much as it is just like a different print. $18.19. That's an $18.19. Mom said yes. Oh, we love you, Mama. We love you, Mama Lanky. Mama Lanky. What a lady. What a lady indeed. So that Elias Anderson is an 1819 OPG Platinum Red Rainbow Auto. Very cool. I wonder if they were all like that. I did not see any of the 1819s, but that is a cool looking hockey card. I love that a lot. That's Shabbat Pareko. That is a Tuukka Rask. That is Red Prism 199. Cal Foot. I mean, we thought we liked Frank, and now we like Mama Lanky even more. We like Mama Lanky even more than Frank. Kadri, Kubalik. That's Artemi Panarin, Rainbow, and Kaliev. I was in the room with the Dominator today, E. Smith. A very surreal experience. Just amazing, amazing, amazing. It was so cool to be standing next to Dominic Hasek. We were pointing at all the cards on the wall behind us here. He was looking for all the cards he knew. It was really fun. Logan Couture, Bills fan. Couturier. That is going to be Jonathan Taves. And we are going to see some goldness. That is going to be Connor Brown. Connor Brown, Seismic Gold out of 50. Seismic Gold out of 50. Wahoo's was your... Wahoo's was your seismograph going off? Let's go Whalers. That's right, Ryan. It was JJ. I was just off to the side. I just got to be a spectator, but I was plenty happy to just be a spectator. That was so cool. You know, John did the break with him. It was really awesome. Really awesome. He did such a great job. John did a great job. I was just so honored to be in the room with them. It was just a really, really fun experience for everybody. John did a great job. He was, like, I could see he was shaking. He was shaking like a leaf. It was amazing, you know? Such a good kid, man. I love Johnny. Carter Hart, Ty Dellandrea. That is Brandon Hagel and Mika Zibanejad. But he did a really good job, man. He really nailed it. And Dom was such a pro. He had so much fun. It was really, really cool. Like a leaf, man. It was amazing. He was so nervous. I mean, I would have been shaking like a leaf. I shake a little bit. I notice even on camera. I see it when I watch back. Like I shake a little bit when I even just open like a National Treasures box or something. I get nervous about that. You know, imagine having like the Dominator next to me. You know? Larkin, Angelo, Yevgeny Malkin, and Alex Belzo. That is going to be Philip Forsberg, Darnell Nurse. That is a Dylan Cousins Rainbow rookie and Mark Scheifele. These packs are like driving me crazy. That's Phil Kessel. That's Cale Makar in that pink back. That's going to be Wild Bill Carlson and POJ. Sounds good, Flaky. Looking forward to it. I wonder if I'll ever be done with my group breaks tonight. I wonder if I'll ever be done. Because I am going to roll right into another one. I hope I have a lot better luck opening these triple threads round 2 than I did with these upper decks. Because, my lord. We got JVR, Braden Point, pink back. Johnny Goudreau, Matt Pink, and Connor McMichael. Alrighty, what else are we going to get? Giordano, Goudreau, Drew Doughty, and Thomas Harley. Our final pack. We got PK. We got Barkov. We got Nelson, and close it out, Colorado Avalanche, Shane Bowers. There we go, folks. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the break. An awful lot of fun. So you guys have a great rest of your night. Happy Veterans Day, and we'll see you next time. Bye now. Wines, it shouldn't be too long. It shouldn't be too long. I have the triple threads right now. That should take me about 40 minutes, I would say. 9 boxes. First one took me 52 minutes. So I think this one will be a little quicker. So after that, I can get a couple in. I should be able to get you guys in right around then. We have a couple other guys on the docket here. We have Nigel. We have Flanky. We have... That's Nigel on the printer, so I don't know. Nope, that's not. Yeah, it's Nigel on the printer. So I don't know. I don't even know who else we have. It's been a bit hectic. I started the group breaks at 7:30, and I am still rolling. B Burns in the house. An hour safe. Yeah, call it 11 o'clock my time. Call it 11 o'clock my time. I'll try to work you in 11 o'clock my time because it's 10 o'clock my time right now. Firefighter, what is your box? I don't remember. I'm sorry. Yours was the Blaster and the Series 2? Series 1? I don't even remember which box it was. The Blaster and the hockey box? Yeah, yep, that's sitting on there. So we'll get to you at some point soon, my bud. It's just, I have a bunch right now. So I am actually going to take a second here. So we're going to start that break in just a few minutes. I'm going to make myself another cup of Joe here. And I am going to get going on triple threads. So firefighter. It's actually kind of funny. I was reading a couple different of the blogs I follow today, and one of the things on the boards was somebody was asking what the best value box is, and they said the Dunross blasters. That kind of made me laugh because I was just like, oh, I got one of those coming tomorrow. I got one inbound tomorrow. All right, thank you, Wines. I will be right back. I just have to compose myself, we'll say. Oh, we got some cup. There we go. Love to hear the cup. All right, Stone Jam. I will try to work you out. I'll try to work yours out as quick as I can. What's going on here? That is all set. Yeah, I know. I was thinking about that one, Wahoos. I was thinking about that one. I was wondering if I should just let it ride into this next one as well, and just wait for somebody that's actually present to win it. I think I'm gonna just kind of. Ooh yeah. Okay, Wines. That is a nice one. Yeah, I think I'll just want to let it ride, just because that's one of those that I always like it when somebody's present. So I don't think the person that won the Dion is going to be their nose is going to be too out of joint that they are going to miss out on whatever it is. Yep, it's gonna be about 5 minutes, McAnally. Yeah, Wines, this one definitely will push you up to the top too. You get 2 boxes of the cup. That definitely moves you in a certain direction. I would say so, right, Wines? That's gonna be my new rule that I'm imposing, ex post facto. Ex post facto. No, I have to do triple threads now. So just let me know when you're back. Let me know when you're back, and we'll try to get you in right then. So everyone just hang tight. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. It was a quick one. Cup of coffee and a quick pee. And I did wash my hands. We have the Joker. Okay, so Veronica, we do not have any jokers in the house tonight. So no jokers in the house tonight, except for the ones in the chat. Huh? See what I did there? So that is one that we won't be able to get to today, but we'll be able to get to that one tomorrow, Veronica. Cole, what's going on, bud? Good seeing ya. Did I post the... Man, oh man. What is going on here? Is that what it is? What is going on? Threads, O-Peachy. Okay, I did post O-Peachy. That's pending. So we are gonna get rolling with our... Oh. Whatever. Alrighty, guys. Well, let's get rolling with our Topps Triple Threads number 2. Triple Threads number 2. So let's get rolling. This is going to be a good one. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We have our 2021 Topps Triple Threads Baseball Hobby 9-box case. This is a 30-spot random team break. This is break number 2 of the night. So we had a delay on the product, so we are going to double up on it tonight. We are going to do 2 cases of Topps Triple Threads. Let's see what we got for you guys here. That is going to be Topps Triple Threads. First things first, let's get going with that there spreadsheet and figure out who is getting what. That is going 3 times. Like George Herman Ruth. 1, 2, and 3. And our names. Gonna roll some dice. That is gonna go 7 times. That was 8, wasn't it? That was 8 times. My bad. That's 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, well, Mac and Ollie, we are happy to have you. Let's see where you end up. Here are our assignments here. I'm going to read them off, and we are going to get cracking. So that is going to be Kansas City is going to Ryan B. The Nationals to Sean D. The Athletics, Nestor R. The Giants, Christian G. Mariners, Joe Y. The Cardinals, Michael C. The Marlins, Martin P. The Yankees, Matthew B. The Rays, David S. The Pirates, Abel P. Nice get right there for your Brian Hayeses. That is the Rangers, David N. That is the Angels, Tyler S. The Bo Sox, David N. The Mets, Joe Y. The Blue Jays, Bill P. The Orioles, William P. The Twinkies, Joe Y. The Indians, William P. The Padres, Derek S. The Astros, Tyler S. The Reds, Chris S. The Phillies, Jeff B. The Cubs, JL. The Rockies, David C. The White Sox, Joe Y. The Tigers, Joe Y. The Brewers, Jeffrey M. The Dodgers, Jeffrey M. The Braves, Joe Y. And the D-backs, Stashu G. Thank you, Flanky. So there you are. So Mick and Ali, what did you end up with here? That's the tough thing with screen names. St. Louis. All right, Michael C. All right, well, let's get rolling here. That is our assignments. That is our case. Oh yeah, that is a good one to get. The Cardinals are definitely a good squad to have in this set. So there you go. Definitely not a bad way to go. Let's see what we got for you here. There is our case. Let's see what we got. Oh my goodness. Man alive. That is a David C. I don't know if it's the David C. It is quite possible. It is a David C. The David C that we have, has the Rockies. So there you go. Alrighty, first up, we got some triple threads. Let's get rolling. Let's see what we got. Triple threads. Oh, the top loaders? We do. They're on the website. We actually have our own branded top loaders there. That is the 180s. These ones, the thick cards in here are generally 130s. So there is different sizes for different cards. So generally you can figure out which ones they are. Standard is 20. Goes all the way up to 360. Alrighty. First up, we have Bobby Dahlbeck. That is the Boston Red Sox, David N. That is Mariano Rivera, Chris Bryant. And what are we going to have here? That is Rizzo, Contreras, and Javi Baez out of 18. Nice one there. Forward facing too. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Forward facing. I don't know. But the Cubbies, how about them Cubbies? That is JL. There you go, JL, the Cubs. And then for the Atlanta Braves, that's going to be Dansby Swanson. World champ, Atlanta Braves, Joe Y. There you go, bud. Joe Y. Dansby Swanson. That is going to be Eloy out of 299 and Honus Wagner out of 125. Honus Wagner out of 125. Pirates. So Abel. Next up, another Atlanta Brave. That's going to be Hammerin' Hank Aaron. Next up, we are going to see the Splendid Splinter, Ted Williams. We got Nationals, Max Scherzer. And another Cubby relic. Oh, lordy, there you go. That is Kerry Wood, Sammy Sosa, and Derek Lee. 3-banger auto, 3-banger patch. Very nice there. Our boy Wines is absolutely frothing at the mouth right now. Kerry Wood, Sammy Sosa, and Derek Lee. That is out of 27. Out of 27. What a lovely card there. So again, JL Wines is reaching out to you already. Wants to buy that one from you because that is just a killer Cubby card. Killer Cubby card. Some great alliteration on the show tonight too. Sosa, Derek Lee, and Kerry Wood. Awesome card there. Next up, we are going to see a single jumbo relic. How about Brian Hayes out of 48? So the Pirates, that is Abel P. Absolutely raising Kane with this one. Brian Hayes. Yeah, B. Burns, also very jealous. Brian Hayes. Next up, we have Cal Ripken Jr. out of 75 and Frank Thomas out of $150. Very nice one there. Very, very nice one there. We have a couple big Cubs fans in our chat, and they are absolutely going nuts over that one. So again, JL. That is going to be number 42 himself right there, Jackie Robinson. That is going to be George Springer, Blue Jays, and Miggy Cabrera. What are we going to have here? That is a Cubby. That is going to be Javi Baez out of 27. Shortstop Mastery. Next up, that is from the Cleveland Indians. That is out of 199, Andres Jimenez. Next up, we have a Casey Mize rookie out of 50, and a Pete Alonso out of 299. Casey Mize, very nice one there. Ron, I kind of spaced on that one. We will get that one going. I'm sorry about that. I was so incredibly late and I had to pee really bad, so I just completely spaced on it. I still have the spreadsheet open, so it won't even be that hard to do. So I'll do it after this one. I'll post a separate video. Post the link in the description of the last one. All right, that's Kyle Lewis. That is Buster Posey. We have Fernando Tatis Jr. And our hit coming up here is going to be Joey Bart. That is Joey Bart. That is the Giants Christian G. That is a nice three-banger. Three-banger auto. Joey Bart. Nice rookie patch auto for the San Francisco Giants. I do, McAnally. I do get paid to do this, yes. I know it sounds strange. Out of 36. Heck, I get health insurance to do this. It is pretty fun. It is definitely not a bad gig for sure. Alrighty, we are going to see another Will Clark sighting out of 199 and Max Scherzer out of 299. And Niagara University pays me now too. Not quite. They should after the other day. I was doing work for them. I was doing some serious work for them. That is getting rescheduled for tomorrow, Josh H. That was a bit of an oversight by Sean. He forgot that we already had a break scheduled there, and I think he actually had it scheduled on our schedule here for tomorrow anyway. He just didn't have it on the website. So Josh H, that should be tomorrow at I think it's 9:30. I'll take a sec right now. That is 9:30, 11:11. Make a wish, and it might just come true for you. Alrighty, we got Johnny Bench. We got Aaron Judge. We got Honus Wagner. And our next hit is going to be J.D. Martinez. That is OPS. J.D. Martinez, that is card number 1 of 9. OPS. Which is on base plus slugging for all of you baseball novices out there. Sure thing, bud. You got Arizona, Stashu. And up next, we are going to see out of 18, that's Leody Taveras. Nice one at 18 for the Texas Rangers. David N. out of 18, Taveras. We got Ricky Henderson out of 259 and Kyle Lewis out of 299. Very nice, McAnally. I hope you have some good luck with it. It's been a very cool product. Some cool stuff out of here. Hopefully you get something banging. We are going to see Ty Cobb, Tigers. That is Dylan Carlson, Cardinals. So there you are, McAnally. Ernie Banks, Mr. Cub. That is going to be Cody Bellinger on base streak. And that is going to be Wilson Contreras of the Cubbies there out of 99. Henderson and Jacob deGrom. Definitely a nice rookie there, Dylan Carlson. But there we go. Nice nice auto here. Wilson Contreras out of 99. Another one of those young catching prospects that is really nice player. And then that is on base streak for Mr. Cody Bellinger. Okay, a very nice rookie to start. That is going to be Brian Hayes. That is going to be Will Clark, Hale State. That is going to be Mike Schmidt. Our next hit is going to be Brent Rooker of the Twinkies. The Twins. Joe Y. There you go. Nice 3-banger auto right there. Out of 75. Hale State. Another Hale Stater there. Brent Rooker as well. So we had Brent Rooker and Will Clark in the same pack. That is a Hale pack right there. And we got the machine here. That is DJ LeMahieu. Little bit of pinstripe action on there. That is out of 36. Next up, we are going to see Vladdy G and Mike Schmidt. We got Reggie, my first Reggie sighting of the night. That is the Iron Horse Lou Gehrig. We have Yu Darvish. And next up, we are going to see a Bobby Dahlbeck autograph Singo Jumbo Relic out of 99. Next up, we are going to have a Steve Carlton. A nice Philly 1 of 1. Steve Carlton. So who has the Phillies? Who has the Phillies? Jeff B. Jeff B is in the house. Hey, Jeff B. Where you at, my friend? Jeff B is in the house. Jeff B was in the house. Jeff B, are you with us? Jeff B in the house. No, no. Yes, yes. Maybe so. Steve Carlton. Very cool hit right there. Jeff B in the house? No? Okay. That is Andrew McCutcheon out of 75 and Alex Bregman out of 150. We got Trevor Story, Colorado. So that might be you, Wines. That might be. The Big Hurt. We got Mike Trout. And our next hit is going to be a Trevor Story. Select a shortstop out of 18. And our next hit is going to be Turek Skubal. Rookie auto out of 99. And how about Mariano Rivera out of 259 and Javi Baez out of 199. So Skubal, a very nice hit as well. I learned from somebody that went to school with him at the University of Seattle that is where he went to school. So select a shortstop. Oh, Peter, what are you doing to yourself? Alrighty, onward. Onward, onward. What are we going to have here? That is going to be Eloy. That is going to be Mookie Betts. We got Bryce Harper and a hit. We are going to have a redemption, and that redemption is going to be Ian Anderson. The flute player from Jethro Tull. Atlanta Braves pitching prospect. Very nice one. And then single jumbo relic, a back-to-back Brave. That is going to be 48, Dansby Swanson. Dansby Swanson, World Series champion. We got Junior and we got Posey. I guess you can't even really say junior anymore. It's like half of the guys in professional sports are something junior. It's wild. Lots of juniors out there right now. All right, we got Jared Kalenic out of our rookie card. Jeez Louise. That is going to be Ryan Sandberg. That is going to be Darryl Strawberry. And then we are going to see an Eloy auto. 4th of 4. 4th of 4 what? Four straight homers. Moncada, Grandal, and Jose Abreu. 4th of 4. That is out of 18. Nice Eloy auto. Well, he's not a junior, but he is most certainly a 4th generation guy. It's crazy, isn't it? So that is the White Sox, Joe Y. Next up, we are going to see Chris Sale, Boston Red Sox. That is going to be out of 9. Next up, we got DeGrom and Showtime out of 99. I'll leave that Showtime. Something numbered like that for Showtime should probably get sleeved just because he is just so super great. Potential future MVP, Arch Manning, right, Moosey? That is going to be Francisco Lindor of the Mets. That is going to be Albert Pujols, Dodgers. That is Garrett Cole, Yankees. And that is going to be a 3-banger Brave card out of 27. Freeman, Acuna, and Ozzie Albies. What? That is not even the right thing. What the hell happened there? Braves, Joe Y. Killing this break. Next up, we have a Boston Red Sox. That is Xander Bogaerts out of 25. Nice patch auto there for Xander Bogaerts. The Bo Sox, David N. We got Cal Ripken and Mike Schmidt, 125 and 299, respectively. Alrighty, some triple threads in the house. We got Freddie Freeman, World Series champ. We got Pete Alonso. We got Yachty. And our next hit is going to be Eloy. Another Eloy, 4th of 4. That is 27 of 27. 4th of 4. This is our 2nd of 2 Eloy Jimenez. 4th of 4 autographed White Sox cards. So Joe Y, another nice one for you there. Let's get the old juxtaposition going. So 1 out of 18 and 1 out of 27. 4th of 4, 2 4th of 4s. Pretty consistent on that auto too, eh? Not terribly, but also not terrible. What the heck happened there? There he goes. So there you go, Joe Y. How about that one? For sure, Motor. Totally agree. He said Junior will always be Griffey to him. So I totally agree with that. Speaking, that's going to be Miguel Andujar. Yankees. That's a Yankee. Matthew B. Dahlbeck and Fernando Tatis Jr. Another junior. Oh, there you go, Wahoos. Another junior there. Dale Earnhardt Jr. But he's always Dale Jr., you know? You almost always hear that in conjunction with Dale. You almost always get it Dale Jr. We got Mark McGwire for the A's. We got Ha-Seong Kim, Padres. That's Gavin DeGrom of the Mets. That is going to be a 3-banger Met trio there. That is Lindor, Alonso, and DeGrom. Blue, bat swatch, and gray. That is 8 out of 27. Next up, we got Brady Singer. That's out of 99. Brady Singer out of 99. We got Votto and we got Darryl Strawberry. Alrighty, we got Mike Piazza, Mets. We got Bo Bichette. We got Robin Yount, Brewers. And we are going to see another Brave card. That's going to be out of 18. That is Ozzie Albies. Obsidian basketball is happening tomorrow at 9:30. BJ. I meant to go on and change it on the website, but I just haven't done it yet because I've been a little buried so far. Next up, we got Joey Gallo out of 99. I've literally been in the middle of one contiguous group break. 3 separate group breaks that have all bled into one since I sat down at 7:30. Well, since I sat down at 7, I screwed around until I got to 7:30, and then I really just haven't stopped since. Sure thing, BJ. Thank you. Yep, sure thing, B Burns. Just not yet. Give me about 5 minutes. McGuire and Nelly. Whoa, Nelly. 1.5 to go. 1.5 to go. Let's see what we got. We got Greg Maddux. First Greg Maddux sighting. We got Cal Ripken Jr. We got Derek Jeter, the captain. And up next, we are going to see Dean Kremer. That is a Baltimore Oriole. Dean Kremer, that is a 3-banger patch. Auto rookie out of 99. Next up, we are going to see a jumbo relic. That is Keston Hiura. Oh, captain, my captain. Next up, we got Mike Trout out of $150 and Johnny Bench out of $199. Okay, our final box of triple threads. DH, how's it going? 3 case breaks. 3 case breaks. So we've been case breaking since 7:30. 2 triple threads and an OPG Platinum. All group breaks. 30-spot group breaks. We got Alex Kirilloff, rookie for the Twins. Yelich, Brewers. Bogarts, Red Sox. And that's going to be another Joey Bart sighting. Nice 3-banger patch out of 50 there. That is Joey Bart. The catching sensation for the San Francisco Giants. Out of 50. Next up, we are going to see Manny Machado. Very cool. I've been waiting to see a camo patch for the Padres. It has been a minute since I've seen one of those. That's out of 27. Great get right there. Manny Machado with the camo patch out of 27. They have the camo patch because they have a Marine base right nearby and a very good opportunity to wish the United States Marine Corps a happy 246th birthday. So a happy birthday to our Devil Dogs out there. 246. I'm sure they are going crazy out there. So Manny Machado, that is out of 27. We got Cody Bellinger and Bobby Dahlbeck. Our final pack of triple threads. What are we going to see here? Gotta love the camo patch. That's right, firefighter. Okay, we got Trevor Bauer. We got JD Martinez. That is Mr. Nolan Ryan. And our hit here is another Ozzy Albies. So a lot of duplicates in this case. This has been a case full of duplicates. That's out of 9. Ozzy Albies. That is going to be a Jordan Alvarez autograph out of 50. We got Mookie and we got Andrew Vaughn. So there we go. A bunch of duplicates in that one. That was an odd case. I'm not going to lie. That was a little bit of an odd case in my opinion. A very fun break, but that is a Houston Astro out of 50. Astros Tyler S. And another banger for our boy Joe Y. Yeah, Marty Hoops. They happen, you know? They do just happen. You never know what you're going to get. That one was what it was. Seems like it was very concentrated in certain teams, and it was also lots of duplicate hits. But, you know, it is what it was. Yeah, Mac and Ollie, thank you so much for coming on. Jay Full, absolutely agree. Really nice looking cards. I do like this set an awful lot. So thanks so much, guys. I don't have any other points of order for that one. No, oh, okay. The last thing was the Jeff. Jeff, were you here? Because I did say I wanted to go with somebody that was present. So Jeff, Phillies. Where are the Phillies? Because he was here earlier. He popped in to say, hey, Jeff B. Jeff B, are you with us? Jeff B, Jeff B. Going once, going twice. Yeah, and the last case had a bunch of Marlins in it. So that's the second case I've done tonight. The last case had a bunch of Marlins in it. 2 Sixto Sanchez autos in the last case, which is a duplicate. But this one had several duplicates. It was very Brave-centric. It was very... Hey, that's like the only one that was like really especially bad. It was like so many Braves. Lots of Red Sox, lots of Braves. 2 Joey Barts, 1 out of 99, 1 out of 50. Yeah, a ton of Braves. Bunch of Cubs at the beginning too. Getting down to the bottom of that stack. Lots of Cubs at the beginning. J Pill, it is filling up a little bit. I'm actually not really gonna know until after 11:30. So definitely nothing. It definitely won't be until after midnight. But I think after midnight it shouldn't be too bad. I don't even really know what I have for orders. I really don't even know what I have for orders. So I've been doing group breaks pretty much since I sat down. But I'll let you know. If you want to come back around midnight, or if you want to put one in, I can always send you your video. Oh man, Joe Y, that's amazing. 5-fold, 10 Cub player. My lord, that sounds like a monster right there, man. That's got to be a 1 of 1. I mean, there's no way. There's no way it wouldn't be anything else. But all right, well, I should probably end this video because all you guys are out there. But I wanted to give Jeff B one last chance. I wanted to have that. We had a bounty for the 1 of 1, but I wanted to give it to somebody that was present. So thank you, but we are going to move on with that one. So thanks so much, guys. I hope you enjoyed that break. It was a nice case of triple threads, especially if you were Joe Y or one of the other guys that really got some of the teams that were very concentrated in there. But thank you so much. I hope you have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, guys. Out of 10, okay. So that means there's 9 more of them floating out there somewhere, Joe Y. You know, I said that was going to take me 40 minutes. It took me 42 minutes. 57, 110, and 42. So that is the last three breaks. 57, 110, and 42. Oh, you son of a gun. What were you thinking? Thank you, Sean. Always a ton of fun. Thanks so much, guys. Really appreciate it. Okay, the other point of business that we have as well is I have to do that $25 credit for Platinum Hockey. Yeah, thank you, Joe Y. You definitely had a good one. So thanks so much for coming along, and we will see you next time, man. Really great stuff. An awful lot of fun. I love new products. New products are... It's just always so exciting to see the new stuff, so... Always very exciting to see the new stuff. Okay. While I am thinking about it, I'm just going to do this right now. So just hang tight for 1 second, guys. Alrighty, everybody. One point of business I forgot to do at the end of our OPC Platinum. We were going to do a $25 credit because of Sean delaying the start of the break there. Very generous of him. So let's take him up on it, shall we? So we are going to do the old randomization machine 5000. Flip it on over. We are going to grab our already pre-shaken contestant tree. We are going to copy it. We are going to head over to the randomizer 5000. We are going to roll them dice. We are going to go 6 times. There they are. There's 1. There's 2. 3, 4, 5. And the lucky winner is going to be Angelo M. So, Angelo M., congratulations. You got a $25 credit to Dave and Adam's Card World. Lucky you. So, that is a great little kick-in right there. I will put that up there. So, there you go. Angelo M., our lucky winner. So a nice little add-in for you there. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed the break, guys. Have yourselves a great one, and we'll see you next time. Thanks a lot. Okay, so that is just an extra throw-in for those OPG guys that Sean promised them. So we are just going to do that real quick. Got that on there. I'm going to add that to the description in the video. Oh, no, it's all good, B-Burns. Never a bad thing. Okay, link in the description. I've always wanted to say that. I always hear everybody else say that on streams, and I never really do say that. Okay, so I'm going to process a whole bunch of orders right now. We're probably going to do wines really quick because I want to get him off the board real quick, because then we'll have the group break at the bottom of the hour. Wines, are you with us right now? You know, those boys are going to have to get to bed soon, and we're going to have to say goodbye to them for a couple of weeks. So we may as well just get those boys in. I'm sorry if that biffs anybody. But I got to take care of my guys, you know? And them's my guys. So, Wines, are you with us? Wines. Ooh, we got them luminaries in the house. I love taking care of you too as well. I like taking care of you as well, B. Burns, but you gotta understand, Wines is the man. That's your guy. That's your guy right there. Of all people, B. Burns has got like Wines like the most of anybody. So Firefighter, I do have your boxes here, but I will not be able to get to those until after that group break. Ha! You gotta be Burns. That's how you know. That's how you know that that B. Burns really likes Wines, because he did say he'd be back at 11, but we are quite close right now. It would be very nice to have him be here right now, because this would be perfect timing. So is anybody else? I just processed a bunch of orders here. Is there anybody else out there? Stone Jam. So yours did not... I don't actually have any other information on you. What is your last name? We'll just do your last name. Yeah, I mean, Firefighter. I just did like 4 hours straight of group breaking. Well, 3.5 hours straight of group breaking. So that's why you got bumped a little bit. I just have this other bigger order here that I just really do have to get to right now. But I can get to you first. You could be the first one out of. You could be the first one out of the group break after. You can be the first one out of the group break at 11:30, because yours is a nice quick one. It should be really fun, but and if Wines doesn't show up in the next like 2 minutes, we can just try to do yours, and I can just push the group break and be a little late on that one. In fact, why don't I just do that? Because yours should be pretty quick. We don't have a Wine sighting. Yeah, Nigel, I know I have you as well, and I feel bad for pushing you as I have been lately. I do appreciate your patience. But it's all good. We're just gonna do. Yeah, it's all good, B. Burns. We're gonna get a sneaky one in here. We're gonna get a sneaky one in here real quick. We're gonna do Firefighter. We're gonna do Firefighter. So that actually did work out for you rather well, Firefighter. This is gonna be a nice quick fun one. I love these Dunross blasters. Like I said earlier, I was, oh, I can imagine, Firefighter. It's all good, man. It actually worked out really well this way. So we'll do this one. I think it's definitely the right thing to do. Especially knowing that now. You know, I always try to be as accommodating as I can be. But let's just get you in here. All right, Firefighter. We got you, bud. Thank you so much for your patience. But you did witness the fact that we were just absolutely inundated. Buried in group break land right there. 3 case breaks in a row. Yeah, those case breaks too, man. Case breaks. All right, well, this is going to take about 10 minutes, I would say. So we're going to rock and roll through this one real quick. We're going to have some fun with it. All right, this next one is going to be going out to our boy Firefighter. We have for him a box of the 2021 Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey Hobby and a 2021 Panini Dunross Football 11 pack blaster box. So we are going to start with your hockey. We are going to motor through. We are going to see some nice extended series. So we're going to see a bunch of inserts. We're going to see a bunch of Young Guns. What are we going to see exactly? There's only one way to find out, my friend. It's all good, dude. We're going to put... Oh, thank you, Wines. We're going to put you on deck, and either way, I'll just start the... choice group break a little late. So that way we can assure we get the boys to bed in a timely fashion. Okay, we are going to see Ryan Donato, Hiroshi Simmons, and that's a nice one right there. That is going to be a Dylan Cousins Ultimate Victory. We have Thornton, Freddie Anderson, Chara, and Quinn Hughes. That is going to be Skrabrosa. That is Studinka. Man. Tkachuk, Alexander Romanov. That is a finite rookie. I like that set as well. That is Jesper Fost, Pacioretty, and Taylor Hall. Always weird to see Taylor Hall in that Sabres jersey. He did score, was it 1 or 2 goals? I can't remember. It was either 1 or 2 goals for the Sabres. Just a very, very forgettable, stint with the Buffalo Sabres. We have Tomas Hertl. We have Stepan, Andreas Johnson. That is TVR, Trevor Van Riemsdyk. And how about an Alexis Lafreniere? We have Scott Mayfield, Max Domi, and Jake Allen. So a nice Alexis Lafreniere there. What'd you say, Firefighters? I think 2. We got Chris Kreider, Rangers. That is Brandon Saad. Toffoli. We have a Mikko Lehtinen Young Gun. That is going to be Nosek. We have Rittich, Goodrow, and Nicholas Albe-Kubel. Whew. 2 goals for your Buffalo guy. I say these things. I say things, and then I completely forget, and I look up at the chat, and I'm just like, "Ooh, no! What was he responding to? I don't even remember what I said anymore." That's what happens when you just talk for 7 hours straight. It is so weird. It's so weird how things just fly out of your head. It's funny. That is Comtois. That is Forbort. Cogliano. We have Radko Gudas. That is a nice Mark Scheifele. That is Zach Bogosian, former Sabre, Hellebuck, and that is going to be Kevin Shattenkirk. Yeah. Oh, Flanky. Sometimes I watch my streams back and I actually do hear what flies out of my mouth. Imagine recording everything that you say all day at work. It's pretty wild. We have a BBB, Bennington. That is going to be Cody Eakin. We have Galchenyuk, Volmark, a Johan Larson, another former Sabre right there. Part of the Jason Pominville trade. Johan Larson, nice acetate card. That is going to be Connor Timmins, Cousins, and Skivior. Oh, man. Skivoir, I don't know. Ha. Well, I did that one just for you there, Moosey. I'm sure he wouldn't appreciate me calling him a BBB. But Dominic Hasek would be absolutely disgusted with me right now. We have Draisaitl, Reimer, Ian Cole, Schneider. We have a Godin Young Gun. We have a Nico Heiser, Anathestu, and Nolan Patrick, who is now a Vegas Golden Knight, Moosey's favorite team. So, Firefighter, have you broken with us before? That is Cal Clutterbuck, Decor. That is Elias Anderson, and a very nice one there. That's Nolan Foote, Young Gun. First time. Awesome, dude. That's Dobson, Sutter, Jack Roslovic, and Jacob Markstrom. Well, welcome, welcome. I hope you're enjoying yourself. I'm sorry it was a little bit hectic for a minute there. I mean, 3 case breaks, that's a very odd thing. The reason that happened is because Triple Threads got pushed. So it was just one of those things that, I walked in, I saw I had 3 case breaks in a row. And I said, this is gonna be tricky. But we got through, and here we are. So I'm glad we could accommodate you here. So thanks so much for being patient, and welcome aboard, man. Hopefully this won't be your last go round with us. Okay, we have Alexander Venberg. We have Mark Stahl. That is Jack Eichel, now a Vegas Golden Knight. That is Ben Hutton. That is going to be Svechnikov. We have Kukanen, Marner, and Devin Dubnyk. Okay, we got Zach Whitecloud, a First Nations guy there. That is going to be Tanner Kiro, Ryan Murray. That is a Pekka Rinne Dazzlers. I like that set. That's a cool one. That is going to be Jack Johnson, Tristan Jarry. We have Jesse Puljarvi and Casey Sikas. See, I don't know if you watched that O-Pee-Chee break, but the Upper Deck packs have been my nemesis since I started breaking. We got Oli Mata, Kyle Turris, Tesher, Nordstrom. That is rookie class Calfoot. So a very cool Calfoot there to go along with your Nolan Foot. We have Duclair, Shea Weber, and Tyler Mott. Oh, damn. Wahoos, that's a big one. 2-year 40. That's actually not terrible. That's not a terrible amount. I thought they were going to overpay him by way more than that. That's VC Line, Elias Pettersson, Ryan McDonald, Chris Letang, Vanderway, and Jacob Slavin. That is going to be Luke Kunin, Noason, Seth Jones. That is a Thomas Harley. That is going to be Jordan Kyrou, Drake Caggiula, who is now a Sabre, Victor Hedman, and Justin Dowling. We are going to see Nick Bukestad. We have Connor Sheary, former Sabre, Braden Holtby, Andre Vasilevsky. We have a Shasha Chmelevsky, Young Gun. Love Young Guns, who don't? PLD, Daniel Sprong, and another weird Sabre card there. That is Eric Stahl. Another very weird Sabre card. Eric Stahl. Kevin Delaney, that is going to be tomorrow at 9 o'clock. Tomorrow at 9:30, excuse me. 11:11 and 9:30. I still have to change it on the website. I will be doing that very shortly. That is Josh Lievo, Petrangelo, Braden Holtby, another young gun. That is going to be Handemark. That is Nick Bonino. We got Patrick Hornquist, Capo Kakinen, and Corey Perry. Marco Yolo, I will definitely be able to get to it, but certainly not for about an hour and a half or so. So probably around 12:30, 1 o'clock a.m. Eastern. So we'll definitely get to it. I love to do some Allure at the end of the night. No problem at all there. So that'll be very fun. Oh yeah, gotta love it. I saw you were a Florida guy, so I gave it an extra little shake, figuring you were probably a Lightning guy. That is Kopitar. We are going to see another nice one there. Cernak. That is Matt Martin. Hayula. That is going to be Nick Robertson. Ovation Premier Prospects. We have Cal Peterson. That is Nikita Zadorov. And that's McDavid and Draisaitl on the checklist. Okay, that's Bobby Ryan. That is going to be Mark Borowicki. That is Mark Scheifele. That is a Josh Norris rookie. We have Nino Niederreiter, Brad Richardson, Perron, and that is going to be Yevgeny Dadonov. Oh, you did? Awesome, Marco. Stoked for you there, man. That was a really fun box to open up. I was kind of bummed at the haul that we had in there, but it was a super cool blast from the past. 2 boxes, 1 Ovi. That's not so bad. But that was a super blast from the past. That was super fun. I don't know if you saw, we had Dominic Hasek on Jersey John's show earlier today. So that was an amazing experience for us. We got to hang out with Dominic Hasek today. Tyson Berry, that is going to be Tobias Ryder. That is Eric Gustafson, Drew O'Connor, Young Gun, Patrick Kane, Tyler Sagan, and Jay Beagle. Yeah, Jay Fall, that Kucherov puck was pretty legit, bud. Yeah, he got the 0506 Fleer Ultra. That was such a fun break. All of the cards were completely stuck together. I had to like peel each card off of the previous one. It was really wild. Alrighty, there is Eric Stahl with his time with the Wild. That is going to be John Carlson, William Carrier. That is a Connor McMichael victory rookie. D. Giuseppe, Kyle Clifford, Giovanni Smith, and Matt Barzal. That is going to be Line A and PLD checklist. Interesting one. That is Nate Schmidt, Kasperi Kapanen, Artemi Panarin, Lewis, Jankowski, Duclair, and Nicholas Waugh. I'm only guessing Waugh. It's a coin flip in the NHL if it's either Waugh or Roy. I remember the Lightning had Andre Waugh and the Sabres had Derek Roy playing at the same time. Immediately, you're gonna be right after. You could be the first one after the group break, because I'm still gonna do wines right after this. I don't know, maybe I don't know. Just give me a second here. That is gonna be Lowry. That is McKinnon, Joseph. That is gonna be Sorokin rookie class. Very nice one there. That is Paquette, Husso, and Thomas Greiss. Fry it up. Ooh, these upper deck packs are killing me today. Connor McDavid. That is Torrey Krug. We got Dylan Campbell. We have a Joe Pavelski victory. That is Giordano, Craig Smith, Benning, and Josh Brown. Our final 2 packs. Let's see what we got. We are going to do Braden Coburn. That is a former Lightning guy right there. That is Josh Anderson, Andrew Shaw. We have Cam Talbot. Oh, there we go. Nice one right there. That is Future Impact, UD3, Alexis Lafreniere. Killer card right there. That is out of 1,000. I am going to one-touch that girl right there. That is a beaut of a card. Yes, sir. That is a cool one right there. That is number 2, 1,000. Future Impact, Alexis Lafreniere. It sure is, Moosey. So if nothing else, Finn, you at least get to see an Alexis Lafreniere Future Impact from the old extended series. That is number 2, 1,000. That is 797 of 1,000. That is the address of my first college apartment. 797 Ashland. Tanev, Grant, and Brady Tkachuk. There you go, Marco Yellow. It's a beaut, Clark. We got Sherwood. We got Delzato. We got Dmitry Kulikov, another former Sabre. Nick Ritchie. That is Handemark Young Gun. Ryan O'Reilly, Devin Taves, and Tyler Pitlick. Alrighty, we are going to get to this Dunross Blaster right quick here. I think it's a good hold. We had Andrew in here earlier. He's our Islanders fan, so he was very, 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 very negative on Alexis Lafreniere. But I have a feeling his motives are not necessarily the purest. Anthony Schwartz, rated rookie portrait, and Cornell Powell. I said the same thing about I said the same thing. I said the same thing about Austin Matthews, just because I just hate the Leafs so much. But I knew it wasn't true. Sophomore, CeeDee Lamb. Jefferson, Adams, and that is going to be a Joe Tryon rated rookie there. Johnson, Drew Brees, Tyler Boyd. We got Mahomes. We got Khalil Mack, University of Buffalo right there. That is Juju Smith-Schuster. Rookie Revolution, Amon-Ra St. Brown. I'm a big fan of that kid. And that is going to be Trey McKitty. I like Amon-Ra. Oh, for sure, man. I totally agree. on Lafreniere as well. I think he's going to be that guy. We got Joe Willie Namath. Zeke. Max Crosby. And how about Jamar Chase? That is probably your odds-on favorite for Rookie of the Year right now. Nice Jamar Chase rated rookie. That's what you're looking for in boxes like this. These rookies. DH, if you put something in, we will certainly be able to get to it by the end of the night. I assure you we'll get to it by the end of the night, but it just might be a little bit because I don't even really know what my queue looks like entirely. I still got Nigel. I still got B Burns. Wines is going to be up next. Oh, it's all good, man. I actually don't even have a problem with it tonight. We'll get there. I'll get all warmed up. If we, I'd much rather get your orders in than not. If you guys want to get cards, I will most certainly open cards for you. So there you go. That is going to be a Dak Prescott press proof. I like this card too. We're going to hail state on that one. Ooh, there we go. And especially if they're absolutes, man. Let's see some kabooms, shall we? Let's see some kabooms, shall we? That's going to be a Peyton Turner rated rookie. Joe Schobert. Ooh, that's a tough one right now. Hank Ruggs, Shaquille Griffin, and Joe Montana. Buffalo Bill, Marquez Stevenson. We got Dan Marino, Chin, Robert Woods. We have a Travis Kelce, Zadarius Smith. We got Elway. That is going to be a legend, Barry Sanders. And Travis Etienne, rated rookie. Yeah, Caps have some really nice prospects there, Marco. That's for sure. Christian Kirk. We got a Tua. We got an A-Raj. We got DK Metcalf, Saquon, and that is going to be, is that Racy McMath? That sure is Racy McMath, rated rookie. If you were going for one of the funniest names as far as rookies are concerned, Racy McMath probably qualifies. We got Leonard. We got Kamara. Bates. We got Jalen Smith. We got Julio Jones. That's my boy right there, Josh Allen. Buffalo native Rob Gronkowski and Tylan Wallace. We got Fuller, Mixon, Gaskin, Johnson, Burrow, sophomore, James Conner, Cam, and that is going to be Micah Parsons. So there you are, my friend. Hope you enjoyed that break. That is an awful lot of fun. Some really great products. Those Dunross blasters, great value. Love the extended series with all those young guns. Can't beat it, that's for sure. Some really nice pulls out of there. I wouldn't say any finer than this one right there. Future Impact Alexis Lafreniere. That one numbered to 797 of 1,000. So a really nice get for you right there, Firefighter. So thanks so much, my friend. Hope you have a good one. We will talk to you next time. Have a good one, bud. Alrighty. You sure did, man. That was a lot of fun. Some really good stuff. Really good stuff. And I like the variety there, too. A nice blaster and a nice hobby of the extended series hockey. So, Wines, would it be? What do you think of this? What if I do the optic break right now? That is four boxes of optic baseball. 4 boxes of optic baseball, so that will be 40 cards. It's a 6-spot break, so divisions. I'll do those 4. I'll do those 4 boxes, and then I can just rock and roll, and I'll just jump cannonball right into yours right after. Because that way I won't be an hour late on the group break. I'll be 8 minutes early, and everybody will be happy. I think that is the best way to do it, just because I won't be really late. Because I was going to be late, but I was going to start 15 minutes ago. So if that is amenable to you, my friend, I will get going on Optic in 2 shakes of a lambstail. Ha! There you go. I'll put in a good word anyway. It's the best I can do. Because I have to be otherwise impartial. Yeah, but appreciate you, Wines. Thank you so much, man. It is one of those things. I mean, walking in, when I saw that I was going to have a 3 case breaks in a row, I had a feeling the middle of the show was going to be a little bit. It's going to be a little bit muddy. And sure enough, it was. But you live in the mountains, so you know what mud season's all about. And that is relaxing and drinking. I've even adopted mud season in the, Great Lakes Basin here, where it is not really, prohibitively muddy. You can still go out and do stuff in the mud around here, but I still like the mud season. Yeah, this is like a 3-foot putt. But we all know that there are no gimmies on the golf course. Oh, not at all, Firefight. Thanks so much, man. Always good having a new guy come through. So, thanks for stopping through and looking forward to next time, bud. Oh, of course not. Best laid plans. It wasn't sold out when I started. Wasn't sold out when I started the show, so. Oh, Lordy. Okay. Well, Wines, ideally I will be done with that group break by the time you are sitting back down with a cool, refreshing beer. Well, at this point, hopefully I just have the invoice, or the spreadsheet made. Oh, 5 of them. Of course it is. Oh, we got Keith B in the house. Thank you, Happy. Four. Nine. 6, 8. 9, 7, 1. 9, 0, 1, 5. You did find a half a roast chicken. Nice get right there, Wahoos. Definitely a nice get right there, my friend. Uh-oh, Wahoos. That's all there is, man. I am feeling pretty good about them Bills right now, that's for sure. Yeah, Marco Yolo. My dad is was a big season ticket holder. You know, his whole life. Went to all 4 of the Super Bowls. I sure hope so. I sure hope so, boys. That would be something. See Josh v. Justin in one of the big games sometime soon, hopefully. So Wahoo's basically a chef. Firefighter, this break is full. This one sold out while we were underway. So that's why I have a couple extra steps here. Oh, Hobby. I forgot about Hobby. Matt Hobby. Matt Hobby, are you still there? Oh, man, my voice is dying on me. Matt Hobby. Oh, yeah, absolutely, man. I understood what was going on there. So, Matt Hobby, you had the basketball. Fleer basketball. I'm going to process this, and I'll certainly get to it. It's a single box. If you're in a rush at some point. There we go, Stone Gem. I couldn't remember. I'm sorry, dude. It's always hard to remember all these it's always hard to remember all these screen names on top of everything else, you know? But I had that on the client. I hadn't printed it out yet, so we'll get there. You know, by the time I'm done with wines, it's gonna be around 12:30. No Obsidian tonight. That is gonna be tomorrow at 9:30. I'm sorry, Robu. I've been meaning to go in and do that like 100 times. I just haven't done it yet. You are like the 7th person that's asked me, which makes sense because there's 30 people in the break. I was supposed to do it. Sean entrusted me with the process, so I'm gonna do that now too. Oh, Wahoos. Oh, Wahoos. That is just too much. That is just too much for me. I literally had to change one number on there. Literally had to change one number on there. So I did finally do the, oh, son of a gun. Oh. Yeah, I would say so. That is pretty much what you're looking at. Oh my goodness. Where does the time go? No way. Moosey, the Bills are gonna be angry. The Bills are angry. What? That's what it was. Okay, I'm just gonna do them all. Fuck. Thank you, Robu. I got that all changed up on the website too, so that should be going off tomorrow at 9:30. We got Optic Baseball right now. We got Wines for us right after. Shoot. What? Well, then you can go back to Zach Willie. Go back to Zach Willie hype, because that is real. I think he's going to be a really great player. I still think he's going to be a great player. There you go, Flanky. There is no Uber Eats where I live. I live out in the sticks, so there is no Uber Eats where I live. A frosty chino. At least, Moosey, or at least Flanky. It's gonna be a long one, but I am all right with it. Gotta take care of my guys. My guys want some cards. I'm gonna get them some cards. I'd rather stay late than not stay at all. You know, on a night like this, I almost feel obligated to stay late because that middle part of this show just was a absolute cluster. No, B Burns, it is tough. They come from Niagara Falls, so I'm about 10 miles north, about 8 miles north of Niagara Falls. There's an Indian casino there. And all of the Ubers come from the Indian casino. So if they see that they have to come all the way up to Youngstown, they'll just cancel the order and no going. So I live 2 miles away from my family bar. So it is a bit of an issue. Yeah, I'll usually just go sleep on the floor of my dad's office. Or if there's nobody staying there, usually in the wintertime, nobody's staying in the rooms, I'll just go crash on the couch in the suite. It's an old stagecoach hotel, built in 1842. So it's a very cool old place. So it's like huge, got a bunch of rooms in it upstairs. Kind of run them on Airbnb. It's really fun. Great old place, though. Oh, yeah, man. We're going to have some fun with that, Flanky. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Henry Higgins. We're going to have some fun with that one. And we're going to have some fun with this one because it is finally done. I mean, it took me way longer than I thought. I thought I was going to start it early, and I'm starting it late. So let's just get rolling. Let's tarry no longer. But before I start, I know that I have to do this because if I don't and something's wrong, I know I'll just kick myself. Yeah, that does sound like a good idea. That does sound like a good idea to do. Okay, there we go. But it also sounds like a good idea to open some Optic Baseball. Let's get it, shall we? Alrighty, everybody, welcome to our 11:30 group break. We have for you 4 boxes of 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Choice. This is a 6-spot random division break. So we got us our spreadsheet right there. I think you can, Moosey. I think you can. Gonna roll the dice. That is gonna go 6 times. 6 times. How about 6? There is 1, a 2, a 3, 4, 5, and 6. Two-mile-long zip line. Interesting. I wonder how high I would have to be. It's just crazy enough to work, Moosey. Oh, why? That is going to be 6 also. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, that is going to be AL East, Michael L. NL East, Enrique V. NL West, Jeremy B. NL Central, Sam J. AL West, Keith B. And the AL Central, John R. So there we go. We have 4 boxes of 21 Panini Donruss Optic Baseball Choice. Let's get it. Okay, first one up. Like the choice boxes, love the first off the lines. We're going to see some first off the lines immediately after this one. So if you want to see those, stay tuned. We got Mike Soroka. We got Ryan Jeffers, rated rookie. We are going to see a Leody Taveras rookie. That is going to be out of 99. And how about 2? How about 2 of them? Both out of 99. You can see right next to each other a pretty consistent autograph by Mr. Taveras. There you go. A complicated autograph, but he stays consistent with it. So I think that's a good sign for him. And then how about Adley Rutschman on top? A rated prospect. A great get there for the AL East. Michael L. Nice get. Nice get, Michael L. Love Adley Rutschman. Another of those great. I've been talking about the great catching prospects all night. That is another one of them right there. Adley Rutschman. Baltimore has a really nice farm right now, but let's see if they can keep it intact or if it is just going to get picked apart by the Vultures, as it generally does. Double Taveras. But that is you, Nigel. So Nigel Tufnell, double Taveras for you, my friend. We got Ruiz, rated rookie. Nice one. He is now with doubles on that one as well. These are out of 88. Love that pattern on there. He is now a Washington National, part of that Scherzer trade. We got Kyle Lewis, another one for Nigel. Flaherty and Yordan Alvarez. Another one for Nigel. Alrighty, what else are we going to have here? We have 3 more boxes of Optic. How about it, Moosey? How about it? We got Andrew Vaughn. We got Monte Harrison. We are going to see a Braylon Marquez, Chicago Cubs, rated rookie. This one out of 99. Ian Anderson, rated rookie auto. And then Sixto Sanchez. 3 really nice pitching rated rookies in a row right there. Next up, we are going to see Pete Alonso, Alec Boehm, DJ the Machine LeMahieu, Carlos Correa, and Hwang Young Kim. I love that star. I love that star variant there. That is such a good one. How about it? How about it, eh? As I am wont to say on the show here. How about it, eh? I don't know. I've just started saying A so much I can't even stop myself anymore. And I've noticed that y'all have been saying it an awful lot as well now. It's been rubbing off. My Canadian proximity has been rubbing off on you guys. My Canadian sister-in-law is going to be crossing the border in the next couple of days. So I can only imagine how many more A's I'm going to be... How many more A's I'm going to be talking... how many more A's I'm going to be spitting out. That is going to be Dansby Swanson. That is Sherten Apostel. That is Evan White. Oh, come on now. Evan White, Seattle. Another Nigel. There we go. There you go. 97 Northeast champs. Let's see it. That is Isaac Paredes. And that is another Sixto Sanchez sighting. We got Kyle Lewis. We got Cronenworth. We got Gilbert Correa and Kyle Hendricks. Alrighty. We'll sleeve these old girls up and on to our final box. Yeah, I don't know if you guys even knew that. You know, guys outside of the Buffalo area in the chat. I don't know if you knew that one, but that is one of our salutations is Go Swords. As a saber is a sword. Which is one of the reasons that we all hated so much when they changed the logo to the Buffalo head in 1997-98. Well, I guess it would be 96-97. When they changed it, because that was the whole reason for calling them the Sabres, was to get away from having all the association with just the Buffalo. You know, that is something different. It's something that is works for us because we have a very cool military history in Western New York. But they changed it to a Buffalo head. Yeah, I like the goat head. I'm back on the goat head, but I was so happy when we got rid of the goat head. But then I came back around. I have tons of goat head stuff, but you know, I was so happy to go back to the blue and gold and you know something with an actual saber on it. But the shoulder patches in those years were great with the B with the saber through it is pretty cool. So that is Hyun Jin Ryu, Toronto. Daz Cameron. That is going to be Sherten Apostel. 99. Another one for Nigel. That is Josh Fleming. And how about Cabrian Hayes? Cabrian Hayes out of 99. Nice one there. We're going to see Xander Bogaerts. We got Kremer. We got Davidson, Perez, and Brian Reynolds. So a really nice break for you guys there. Some very nice cards. Some very great autographs. A really nice assortment of autographs. I don't know how spread out they were. I think the Centrals, both the Centrals didn't get too much. I know there was a Marquez. But it seems like everybody got a little bit. Oh yeah, we had Hasek going. Oh, Adams, I can only imagine, dude. Yeah, but the beginning of the Hasek era was the blue and gold. So he did both. He had both of them, but he definitely was much more successful in the goat head. This was one of his conference titles that they won. Well, not conference titles, but divisional titles they won. All right, guys. Well, there you go. That is our 21 Dunross Optic choice. Thank you so much for coming along for that one. A really nice 4-banger box right there. So thank you guys. Hope you have a great one, and we will see you next time. Bye now. Yeah, Stone Jam, that's a good thing. You know, the PNW deserves a hockey team for sure. But, you know, I'm just happy we haven't lost our hockey team because this is such a great hockey town. It would be such a shame for us to have lost the team because good night and go Bills. Well, take care, Adams. Thanks for coming through. Oh, there you go, man. That's a great one. Loving Dylan Cousins. And if you haven't seen, we did a break with Dominic Hasek today. Dominic Hasek was in the house. So go and check that out on YouTube. Our boy Jersey John did that one. All right, Moosey. Well, thanks so much, man. There is gonna be 2 boxes of of the cup here. I'll start with the hockey if you want to stay up for an extra 20 minutes. We're gonna get going on it like literally right meow. 2 boxes of the cup. Are you really gonna want to miss that? And Finn is on an absolute heater right now. Finn is on a heater right now. You can't be missing that, Moosey. That is the high end. That is the high end hockey box. Holy! Look at all these invoices. Gonna be a late one tonight, boys. See, Moosey's smart. He says he's got to go, and he goes. He doesn't let us try to talk him into it. Yes. 3 Sig series. It's the only way Wines knows how to do it. Yeah. I've had worse Wahoos. Oh, missing one. The one I already mentioned on the stream. Oh, she's gonna be a beaut. She's gonna be a beaut. Alrighty, Wines. Well, that's Oliver, I believe, right? Did you say you had a triple threads? Or was that just B. Burns? Yeah, man, we gotta send you off the right way. They buy cards, Flanky. He owns a liquor store in ski country. Oh, you grabbed him in Denver. Okay, that makes sense. I thought you said you had him, and I looked at your invoice. I was like, did he have 2? I was just making sure. Beautiful break before a hunting trip. We're gonna do some kale hunting right now. We're gonna do some kale hunting right now. Some Kale McCarr, some Bowen Byram, some Joe Sakic, So we are going to start with baseball, though, Kian. We're going to start with the baseball because we do have this. We have 2 boxes of this right here. So we're going to have to start with the baseball. So I hate to break it to you, Kian. It's nothing personal. Yeah, baseball is awesome, but hockey cards, I've always been very partial to hockey cards. I've always loved hockey cards. Hockey cards were always my jam growing up. I loved collecting hockey cards. I had a lot of baseball cards, but I had an absolute ton of hockey cards, including probably like 500 Dominic Hasek cards, like every single Dominic Hasek card ever. So let's do this thing, Lines. Alrighty, this next one is going off to our boys, Kian, Finn, and Dave. They are going to be dropping off of the radar for the next week and change. So we have to send them off the right way here. We got to send them off the right way here with some big time stuff here. We are going to do a box of the Upper Deck SPX Hockey Hobby. We got 3 boxes of the Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. We have 2 boxes of the 21 Topps 5-Star Baseball. We have 2 boxes of the Upper Deck SP Game Used Hockey Hobby. We have 1 box of the 2021 Panini Donruss Optic Baseball first off the line. We have 2 boxes of the 21 Leaf Pro Set, which is, of course, the hottest card on ice. And finally, we have 2 boxes of the 1920 Upper Deck The Cup Hockey Hobby. So that is a beaut of a break. This should tide you boys over for at least a little bit. So hopefully we get some good stuff to send you boys off to the wilderness. Let's see what we got for you. Alrighty, boys, let's get going. We are going to start with your Optic Baseball first off the line. Let's see it. That's right. We got the cup. Shenandoah Wagyu. We have a happy sighting. Always a good thing to see. Always a good thing to see. She is usually a little bluebird of good fortune. So let's see if that is the case again. We always like to have a happy sighting. We have Juan Soto, Kirilloff rated rookie, Showtime, Cub Ryan Hayes rated rookie. That is always a good one. We got Trent Grisham. We got Pete Alonso, Eloy, Rafi Big Stick Devers. That is Goldschmidt, Mookie, Acuna Diamond Kings, Aaron Judge, Davy Garcia rated rookie, and that is going to be a Cub Ryan Hayes auto. How about a Cub Ryan Hayes auto? And not just a Cub Ryan Hayes auto, but 1 out of 25. Very cool card. That nice black and yellow. Black and yellow cracked ice. Lovely card there. Ooh, yeah, Ian Happ 101. That's what we want to see. For our resident Cub fans here. We got out of 7. That is going to be a Ronald Acuna Jr. Another really nice one to have there, Kian. Alrighty, well, thank you, Adams. Love to hear that. Bills fan in Atlanta. Gotta love Bills fans everywhere. Bills fans everywhere. Bills fans across the world, unite. We are good again. Oh, I know. I know about a little bit about Ian Happ because I pulled a nice Ian Happ for Kian out of 5-star. Was that Ian Happ? No, that was Contreras. So I know about Ian Happ, but I don't know. I think I know, but I don't quite know. But Contreras, we pulled that sweet Contreras out of 5-star, and you were just like super stoked. Kian was. So we got McClanahan, we got Marte, we got Peterson, Tim Anderson. That is going to be Carlos Correa, Jose Barrios. We have J.P. Crawford, Trey Turner, Jesus Sanchez, Trevor Rogers, and that is going to be Isaac Paredes of Le Tigres. And then Jordan Lyles of Tejas. Paredes and Lyles. So some very nice stuff there in our first off the line optic. Just saw 4 boxes of the choice to get you boys all ready to go. So now we are going to do your Archives Signature Series. That is the Retired Player Edition. Let's see what we got. Hope you got your spiral notebooks out. We are taking a trip. We are taking a trip to baseball school. This is just so weird. Look at. I think it's just a misfold. They didn't fold the flap in properly, so it was like freaking me out. I was like, wait a second. Ooh, I like that. I like that comparison right there. That's kind of a neat comparison. I dig that. Asplund is, he was kind of like found money a little bit. He was part of the Evander Kane trade. They sure did. They sure did there, B. Burns. Okay, up first, we are going to see Cecil Fielder. That is going to be out of 22. That is a 40 years of baseball for Topps. So that is a 30-year-old card as we are in the Topps 70th anniversary right now. That is Cecil Fielder out of 22. He is the father of Prince Fielder, who has already come and gone in the league. So there you go. That is Cecil Fielder. Great player for a very long time. Big boy, too. He was a big boy. Prince was a big boy. And they swung a big old heavy bat. Former Yankee as well. Very true. Okay, that is one that this is a series that you got yesterday. That was Tony Perez. We're going to add, how about Steve Garvey? A nice one there, a Dodger great there. That is out of 87, number 59 of 87. World Series champ with those Dodgers. Steve Garvey, great player. In action. '77 World Series. 96 World Champ. I believe you are right, Flanky, for Cecil Fielder. But Garvey got a couple in the 80s. Alrighty, up next we are going to have, okay, you are stacking up some Jose Canseco's. That is going to be out of 22. That is Jose Canseco, a cool Bowman card there. That is the 1990 Bowman. So Jose Canseco, one of the great personalities of baseball. Maybe not great personalities of baseball, just a wacky personality of baseball, but he is really something else. Jose Canseco. This is a very cool card. Very cool card. Awesome old Bowman action right there. I love that yellow batting jersey, swinging that big old stick right there. Flanky said it best. That's right, Abe Bash brother. Jose Canseco and Mark McGuire were known for just hitting dingers. Hitting dingers. There you go, Drew Jones, Jose Looney Tune Canseco. That is a very good way to put him. But yeah, Flanky was at the game where the ball famously bounced off of his head over the fence and counted as a home run for the opposing team while he was a New York Yankee. Because Don Mattingly couldn't run anymore. And Don Mattingly had to be out there. Steroids got him, man. Alrighty, we're moving on to some 5-star. Dingers off of his head. He hit dingers off of his bat, and he even hit a dinger off of his head. Alrighty, 5-star. Have had a lot of luck with 5-star. That is a nice one there. That is Nate Pearson. Unnumbered, but a great rookie for the Toronto Blue Jays. Up next, that is going to be a great one there. Out of 20, how about Ricky Henderson with the stolen base record inscription. Stolen base king, Ricky Henderson out of 20. That is a killer card. That is a killer card there, Kian. That is just a killer card there, dude. Absolutely killer. Almost not even fair how cool it is. That stolen base king inscription just makes it, dude. That just makes it. What a great one. I can tell you right away. That's going to be 1906 stolen bases. Or it could be 1406. Looks like 1406. Stolen base king. $14.06. Alrighty, your final card, your final pack of your portion of the break here, Kian. Let's see. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. Okay, that is going to be Keston Hiura, Milwaukee Brewer. He was a very hot rookie a year or two ago, and he's very much cooled off. But I think he's a great player, and he's going to be back just fine. So that is Keston Hiura. And then we are going to get Donnie Baseball. Don Mattingly, one of the most beloved Yankees of all time. Never won a World Series. One of the very few Yankees. One of the very few Yankees that ever played for a prolonged period of time for that franchise to never win a World Series. It is just crazy when you think about it. He retired in 1995, and they won their next World Series in 1996. Donnie Baseball never got a ring with the New York Yankees. Year before he debuted, year after he retired. Don Mattingly. He is now currently the manager of the Florida Marlins. Miami Marlins. I'm aging myself again. Why did I try to use the standard sleeve? All right. So not too bad for you there, Kian. Next up, we are going to get into some SPX. We're going to start with SPX. We're going to do SP Game Used. We are going to do Pro Set, and then we are going after the Cup. Let's see what we got, boys. Oh, man, so many good hits. So many good hits in 5-star. And frankly, Kian has gotten, I'd say, like half of the biggest hits I've gotten. You know? If you did the top 10 biggest hits I've pulled out of 5-star, I'd say Kian probably got 5 of them, including 1 5-banger and a 1 of 1. Alrighty, next up, we are going to get into SPX. What are we going to have for you here? First up, that is going to be Liam Foudy, Obsidian rookie jerseys. Love these Obsidian rookie jerseys. Very sharp looking card. That one's out of $3.99. I would say, man. Ooh, who's that? That is a Shark. Is that going to be Lutinov? That is going to be Lutinov. That is SPX rookie jersey. Ooh, that is a weighty one. I'm going to open that one last. That one's got some heft to it. That one's got some heft to it. Next up, we are going to see a Gabe Vilardi. Gabe Vilardi. Nice rookie jersey. Gabe Vilardi out of $3.75. Alrighty. Next, this oddly hefty card. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Alright, that is that Obsidian, black Obsidian rookies. That is going to be Calvin Thurkov. I really am like starting just to kind of hate this guy. I don't know what it is. Like every time I say his name, it just makes me like both giggle to myself and just like roll my eyes. Thurkov. It's just so funny. Calvin Thurkov. Makes me feel like I have like a lisp or something. But those are cool cards though. I really do like the black Obsidian jersey or the black Obsidian rookies. Well, they are a very tortured fan base. Have not quite gotten anything good out of that team in about 20 years. Okay, up next we're going to see Brandon Gallagher out of 265. That's going to be PLD out of 265. Up next, that is going to be a Carey Price Supreme Patch. Carey Price Supreme Patch out of 15. Very nice one. That's for sure, Adam. I don't think you're actually wrong about that. Very cool Supreme Patch. That is some royal blue and some silver. Next up, that is going to be a 4-banger goalie. 4-banger goalie look there. That's Binnington, Markstrom, Hellebuck, and Rittich. That one's pretty nice. It's not like an absolute killer one, but it's a cool card for sure. There you go, B. Burns. Yeah. Cubs fans, that was 100 years. Only 100 years. Next up, a dual patch banner year for Draisaitl. I don't know. Do we have them in stock tonight? I don't think we have any in stock tonight. We can get to them tomorrow. We can get to those tomorrow. We don't have them in our late night stock, but we can definitely get to them tomorrow there, GC. That's a fun break. UYU, possibly. I will let you know right after this break here. I'll have a much better idea of what we're looking at after this break here. Like those damn Eagles from Niagara. Oh, yeah. If you want to get a hit parade basketball, go for it, man. For sure. If you want to do that, like, I can definitely get to that. You know, like, if it was like a big old hobby box with 100 cards, that would be one thing. But a 1-card deal, I could always fit that in, bud. Always fit that one in, man. Just remember to hit that break live button, my friend. You sure are, B. Burns. You do. It's sitting on there. Ha. That's funny, Lines. That's funny. Okay, that is going to be Igor Shesterkin out of 265. And how about Billy Smith out of 31? Nice legend card there, Billy Smith. Won 4 in a row. 4 cups in a row with those New York Islanders. That must have been a pretty fun. Pretty fun run. I imagine Wahoo's was a big part of that one. Billy Smith. Goalie goal. Always fun to have a guy with a goalie goal. Marty Brodeur. We got Timothy Liljegren. You're starting to stack up a little bit of Timothy Liljegren as well. Next up, we got Shane Bowers Rookie Relic Blends. That's out of 150. That's a cool one. Hopefully he turns into a nice player for you guys. We got Matthew Tkachuk. We got Alexander Barbanov and a banner year Connor Hellebuck. Alrighty, next up we are going to be doing 2 boxes of the 2020-2021 Pro Set Memories Hockey. That's the hottest card on ice. Let's see what we got for you guys here. This has been such a fun box. I'm glad that you've enjoyed it as much as I enjoy opening it. You guys have absolutely killed it in the Pro Set Hockey. Evidenced by the fact that you got the Mario Lemieux 1/1. Let's see if we can't find that Gordie Howe to go along with it. Alrighty, here is a Vinny Dampus. That's to go along with a couple of your autos that you've gotten from him. That is Vinny Dampus wearing an Oilers uniform. Oh, I love me some Pro Sets. So I'm so glad that you love it too there, Finn. It has been a pretty good ride, bud. That is a pretty good ride. We've definitely had some fun with this one, man. So there's Vinny Dampus, and that's a 1/1 buyback too. Nice 1/1 buyback. Next up, that's Brian Benning. He is up in a press box somewhere. He is in the front office somewhere. Brian Benning. That is a 2/5. That's from his time with the Philadelphia Flyers. Got around a little bit. Next up, we are going to see Michel Goulet. That is out of 25, Michel Goulet. Nice one there. Scored a ton of goals. Played for the Quebec Nordiques and then went on to the Chicago Blackhawks. And this is a pretty nice one here. Finnegan. I think you did all right. That is going to be a Jaromir Jagr. That is 1 of 2 Jaromir Jagr in that killer mid-90s Pittsburgh Penguins uni. That's Jaromir Jagr. We had a different check sitting right here earlier today, talking about how great of a player Jaromir Jagr was. There he is with that sick Jofa bucket on. He's got that killer flow flying behind it. There it is. Adams was all over it. The beautiful flow. There we go. That is Jaromir Jagr. That is some legendary lettuce right there. Jaromir Jagr. That is 1 of 2 from Pro Set Hockey. Great looking card. Love that jersey. That was such a cool jersey for the 90s. ZLC, it's stacking up a little bit, but you know I can always fit you in if you really do want to get something. You know, I'll always fit you in, my friend. Mario, 1 of 1 the other night. Jagr, 1 of 2. Not too shabby. 1 of 2. Just a killer get right there. Love Jaro Jagr. And remember that story I said the first time you pulled a Jagr. I like to tell this story. I like to tell this story when we're talking about it. There it is, the Mario Jr. Flanky was all over it. But that's what the Penguins fans, when they found out that Jaromir was an anagram of Mario Jr., they got especially excited about Jaromir Jagr. Mario Jr. Up next, we are going to see Cliff Ronning. Oh, yes. Oh, you guys are getting such a great buyback up next. This is such a good buyback. You are going to love this so much. Oh, my Lord. That is a Joe Sakic buyback with that killer Quebec Nordiques jersey. The fleur-de-lis. 2 of 5. That is a sick Quebec Nordiques Joe Sakic. How about that one? Yes, sir. How about that one? Quebec Nordiques. Joe Sakic. Speaking of some nice flow right there. There you go. Joe Sakic. Yeah, Moosey's going to miss a Jagr 1 of 2 and a Joe Sakic buyback. All he did was score. He was just the best, man. Joe Sakic. Definitely. What a great card. What a great uniform. What a shame that franchise had to move, but what a great place it moved to. He became a fixture out there in Colorado and is to this day. So a very nice addition for sure. NHL Blitz. Hall of Fame player for sure. Next up, we are going to see Wendell Clark. There he is wearing the C for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Wendell Clark, that is a 3 of 3. Okay. A 3 of 3. So Wendell Clark, a very well-regarded player for the Toronto Maple Leafs. It's a shame we didn't have this out to you when you guys were on your way to Toronto for that card show. Wendell Clark, what a great one. Such a beaut. Such a beaut. Yeah, there you go, Wahoos. We got to send a message to Future Moosey. Hey, Future Moosey, check this out. Future Moosey, you should have stayed up for that extra 20 minutes, man. We missed you. But we're glad that you're here with us now, Future Moosey. We love you, bud. And Hail State. That's right. Hail State. Golden Knights stink. That's right, Wahoos. Well, that's what I was getting at there, Lines. Well, there you go. That is going to be a Doug Gilmour 7 of 7. Another weird one. So 3 of 3, 1 of 2, 7 of 7. That is Doug Gilmour. Super great player. Another very good Toronto Maple Leaf as well. He had a couple big time plays, or a couple big time years in Toronto. I don't believe Wendell Clark was there anymore. But he and Andrew Chuck and even Alex McGillney was there for one of those years. Dougie Gilmour, one of the best ever. He played for the Flames. He played for the Blues. He played for the Sabres. He played for the Blackhawks. He got around a little bit, but Doug Gilmour, definitely an all-timer. No relation to who was it? David Gilmour from the New Jersey Devil for sure. David Gilmour of Pink Floyd. No relation. Spelled the same though. Spelled different than Happy Gilmore. So that's another no relation there. Happy Gilmore. Alrighty, well, we are moving on to the 1920 Upper Deck, the Cup. This is the granddaddy of hockey cards. Well, there you go. There you go, Wines. It was a very good reference for me to make then. Let's see the cup. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. We got the cup in the house. The cup is in the house. We had a Stanley Cup winner in the house today. We had Dominik Hasek. Honestly, one of my sports legends of my entire life. I got to meet him today, so let's see. So let's see if we can't pull something on the level of Dominik Hasek. I would absolutely love that. So let's see if we can't pull something insane like that. I would absolutely love it. What the heck? That just stuck in there. So I'm sorry about your Ben Bishop card, but at least it was Ben Bishop. I don't think anything happened to it anyway, but yeah, I gave it a slight ding on that corner, but at least it was Ben Bishop. So that is your Ben Bishop Stars card right there. Born Denver, Colorado. Let's see it. I would love if you guys got kicked out of your hotel because we pulled something just so huge. Ben Bishop. Next up, this is going to be Jesper Boquist. Lots of Jespers coming out of Sweden right now. That's a very popular name. Great patch. 249. So, not too shabby right there. Let's see what that guy turns into. Flanky, what can you tell us about Jesper Boquist? Is he on the squad? J-Pill, it is going to be probably a little over an hour, I'd say. So you'd be pretty close to the end of the night, but it's been a good one. He is, so that's a good thing. That's a good thing, Wines. Next up, Colton Parayko. What a patch, too. What a patch. Colton Parayko, Stanley Cup champ. Is he the captain now? But what a beautiful patch. That is Colton Parayko. He is a big, huge, mean. He is a big, huge, mean. Just big-time defender. It's a big-time defender. That's out of 50. What a great card. Oh, come on now. Where are you? And I brought like 5 brand new ones over here. Where are you? Oh, come on. That's a sound you should like to hear. That's a sound you should like to hear. You know what that means. There is literally no way. Come on now. God, how annoying. I just brought new ones over. Where are you? Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. He is currently a Utica Comet. Well, I'm sure he is not long for the AHL. Thank you, Drew Jones. Boom. That is a Quinn Hughes Brilliance. With a great looking one. That is a great card right there. Quinn Hughes Brilliance. I don't know how, but that is not numbered. But it is such a sick card. What an absolutely sick card. I don't know how that's not numbered, but that is absolutely amazing. That belongs in a one touch. I absolutely love that card. Oh, come on now. Oh, Steve. All right, thanks so much, J. Bill. I will absolutely get to it. Thanks so much, my friend. Have a great one. We'll talk to you soon. Man, I love that card. I absolutely love that card. That is so sick, dude. I absolutely love that. What a sick looking card. And this one ain't bad either. We got 3-banger patch. That is going to be Marner, Matthews, and John Tavares. Perhaps you've heard of them. Perhaps you've heard of them. That one's out of that is out of 33. That is Cup Trios, Austin Matthews, Mitch Marner, and John Tavares. Indeed, Adams. Indeed. That's what I would say, but 3 boys, 1 cup. There you go. Blow, Leafs blow is my favorite rejoinder. So that is a sweet card as well. Some Toronto Maple Leafs. Tavares, Matthews, and Marner. And then this is a familiar card for you. That is another Emil Bemstrom. That is rookie class of 2020, Emil Bemstrom. I believe he is on the big club. I actually do think he is on the big club right now, but I could be wrong. So Sean is going to send you an email, and then Sean will send you an email, and you can work it out with him. But it won't be until after 7 o'clock tomorrow night, because I'm the only one breaking tomorrow. There is a Sapphire basketball, isn't there? Yeah, so I have Sapphire basketball Series 9. Sapphire basketball Series 9. Just make sure you do Series 9, and we can most certainly get to it tonight, bud. All right. That is a sweet first box. You can buy that one to break right now. You can buy that one to break. Well, sometime before like probably 3 o'clock. I will probably be staying till about 3 o'clock tonight. 3 o'clock Eastern time. I don't know where you are, so. But if you want to get it, you can absolutely get a Sapphire basketball, provided it is Series 9. So make sure you get Series 9. If it's Series 8, we can't do it. Alrighty, one final hit of hockey cards until you guys go out in the wilderness. That's right, choose break live. Before you guys have to go out in the wilderness and detox au natural from breaks. I don't envy you. That is gonna be a heck of a detox, I'm sure. Ah, there you go. That is yeoman's work right there, Flanky. Really appreciate that. Yeah, these boys are on mountain time. At least Wines can stay up because he's on mountain time. Alrighty, next up we are going to see Jacob Trouba. Trouba. Wahoo's probably likes that one. Alright, awesome, Drew. Thank you. Looking very forward to it. Such a good box. Love that one. Next up, out of 249, that is going to be Barrett Hayton. And you're officially on vacation. The only school you have to worry about right now is baseball and hockey school. Barrett Hayton, can't tell you much about him, but I'm sure if Kozol was here, he would be able to tell us. I'm like literally knee deep in Barrett Hayton. From the old Sioux Sault Marie Greyhounds. From the Sioux. All right, B Burns. Well, we will get it going for you. Oh man, I was in insurance for like a couple of months and I just had to get out. I was doing Medicare stuff, and I was just like, all right, I'm going to go figure something else out, and then I ended up at Dave & Adams, so it worked out for me, I'd say. Such a, yeah, that's what I was doing. Yeah, okay. I thought you were saying peace out like that you were leaving, Flanky. But I get it. Yeah, man. That's what I was doing, Medicare supplement plans. I was just like, all right, later, guys. All right, so this is a pretty nice one. This guy is undoubtedly going to be on the U.S. Olympic team. There is three. There is three, Drew. But undoubtedly, Finn, this guy is going to be on the U.S. Olympic team, so you're going to be liking this one come February. That is from the Pittsburgh Penguins. How about Jake Gensel, number 10/10? A little insurance, but a lot of cards. I think that I found my calling. Much more so than cold calling a bunch of senior citizens about insurance. I get to talk about a 10 of 10 rookie patch auto Jake Gensel from the Cup. I think I like this a little bit more. How about that one, Finn? How about that one, Finn? 10 of 10. Omaha, Nebraska. That is a killer RPA, Jake Gensel. What a great one there. Yes, that's the one. That was the lineup. That was the 101. Oh, there you go. Drew Jones, our Nebraskan right there. Our Nebraskan in the chat right there. Drew Jones. So how about Jake Gensel? What a killer get. Very, very nice get right there, Finn. All right, we got 3 to go. We are going to see Guillaume Brisebois. Guillaume Brisebois. Defensive rookie for the Vancouver Canucks. I believe he is up with the big club. I believe he is. Another one. I'm not exactly sure, but I believe he is. Hail Omaha. There you go, Pete Burns. So there you go, Brisebois. Next up, we are going to see, how about Ben Bishop? So I dinged your previous Ben Bishop. This one is still in nice shape. That is out of 49. Ben Bishop Foundations. A Denver, Colorado boy. There you go. At least I dinged the other one and left this one intact for you. That is out of 49. That is going to be Ben Bishop. Stanley Cup champ. Denver, Colorado. Out of 49. Awesome, Drew. Love to hear that. Love to hear that one. Yeah, Flanky, that's a resume right there, man. That is, you ran the gamut. You ran the gamut of all sorts of stuff. Another guy I'm not particularly familiar with. I hope he's a good one. How about Dylan Sakura? That's going to be out of 36. Aurora, Ontario. That's out of 36. A rookie auto from the Cup. That is Dylan Sakura. All right, well, thank you so much, Drew. I will try to get those I'll try to get those processed as quick as I can, and we'll get you in line. We're gonna roll through, and we have a bunch of orders to get to, but we just had an amazing break for our boys who are about to go on a hunting trip. So they are gonna have to quit cold turkey. Hopefully it's not turkey hunting, because you might actually have to eat some cold turkey out there. But that is a really great one, man. So thank you guys so much. I hope you have yourselves a great trip. Thank you so much for everything. It is such an awesome, it has been such an awesome run with you guys. Hope you have a blast on your trip, and we will see ya when you get back. Take care, and have some fun out there, boys. We'll see you soon. All right. There we go. Lions hunting relics. Man, that was awesome. Some really cool stuff in there. How about that Jake Gensel? I love this Quinn Hughes card. I love that card. That is such a slick card right there. Man alive, I like that. Get some Jake Gensel action. Well, thank you, Cian. Thank you, Kian. Thank you, Finn. I hope you guys have a great trip. We will see ya very soon. Have some fun out there, boys. It is going to be a blast. You guys are going to be youpers before you know it. Going to be youpers. Going to be talking even funnier than I will. Official youpers. Huh. Well, it's just going to be a little bit on that, Marco. We have B. Burns up next. Then I got Nigel Tufnell. Then I got a couple others, but we're gonna get to everyone tonight. And then we got Flanky. Then we got some other things. We got JC. We got all sorts of stuff. They're Youpers already. I'm sure. I'm sure they got all sorts of Youper in them. The anti-hockey break. That's right. All right, sounds good, Marco. Well, we'll see you tomorrow. I'll be the only one breaking anyway, so I hope you have a great night, and we'll see you sometime soon, bud. Sapphire is certainly a step above. Platinum, I always say platinum is the sweet spot. Sapphire is rarefied air. VIP is like, is like paradise. But platinum is such a good one. Platinum is like I think is one of the best value products on the market. Sapphire is definitely a step up. I mean, you might get a hit that you don't love for the price, but you might get something that you can't even believe is in that box. That is why it's so awesome, dude. Yeah, Marco. Well, happy hunting out there. Happy hunting. I hope you get yourself I hope you find yourself a big one. A Giannis size buck. Alrighty, what do we have here? Okay, so we have that one down. That one's down. That is a big one to get down. So thank you, everybody, for the patience. It has been a bit of a night. I think that's like literally like my third break of the night that wasn't a group break. It's like my second or third break of the night that wasn't a group break. Holy. So we got B. Burns in the house. B. Burns in the house. Nigel, if you are still with us, you are on standby. Triple threads. Was there anything else? Thanks so much, Marco. Have a great one, bud. Did you say you had archives? Do you have the invoice number on it? Oh, okay. That's why. That's why. I'll search on your last name real quick. By the way, bud, Yep, I got it here. I got it here already, Bob. B. Burns. Just my computer is being slow now. Oh, it's all good, dude. Yep, that's the one. But now my computer is blocking me. Oh, come on now. I thought you said you had a retired player edition, so I was like confused. Wait a second, there's no retired player edition on here. Just a Luminaries. We're gonna have a repeat of that Andre Dawson story. That's one of my favorites. I love that story. That was such a good one. So Nigel, are you with us here? Because I will most certainly get to you next. I feel so bad for pushing you off so long, but you've been here for the whole night, so you know how it's been. You got it, my friend. Five boxes, 5 invoices. Makes me feel like I'm sending this thing. International. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy B. Burns out there in Illinois. We have for him a box of the 2021 Luminaries. We have 3 boxes of the 21 Triple Threads here on the opening day of Triple Threads. And then we have a box of the 2021 Topps Archives Signature Series Retired Player Edition. So let's see what we got for you here. This is going to be a nice little baseball break for our boy B. Burns. Let's see it, shall we? We are going to start with that Archives Signature Series. Let's see what edition of Bruce Bochy awaits you inside. Bruce Bochy. Who's it going to be? Bruce Bochy in the house. That is going to be... Oh, that's a nice one, dude. That's a nice one. That is going to be Dr. K. That is Dwight Gooden right there. That is Doc Gooden, Allen and Ginter. The old A and G Dr. K. That is out of 49, Dwight Gooden. Love it. Love it. That is a great one. Love the old Allen Ginters. That is a really nice edition right there. That is the 2013 edition of A&G. Really nice card. Really, really nice. I know you guys weren't on last night. One of the last cards we did last night was an Alfonso Soriano. Alfonso Soriano Cub card. And he was throwing the ball in from the outfield, and all the ivy was like the entire behind him was all the ivy. It was such a beautiful A&G. It was one of my favorite cards I've ever seen. That was for our boy Joe L. Good old Joe L. Oh, it was such a good card, wasn't it? Oh man, one of my favorite A&Gs I've ever seen. It was absolutely beautiful. Next up, we got 21 Luminaries. Oh, yeah, B. Burns, I actually brought you up. I said B. Burns and Wines would kill somebody for this card, basically. Something to that effect. It was such an awesome card, dude. You guys would have absolutely been drooling over this card. You should probably even go back and watch the very end of it was the second to last break last night. You should go back and watch it after we're done streaming tonight. And Nigel Tufnell, are you, we are paging Nigel Tufnell. Alrighty, that is going to be, from the Astros, that is going to be George Springer. Out of 10. Nice one. Out of 10. That is Hit Kings. That is going to be career hits total. 832 for George Springer. There you go. We got some boos going on. They are drawing all sorts of ire. And Joel is one of my favorite guys in the chat. He is one of the coolest guys in our little community here. If you don't know Joel, reach out to him and ask him if he's planning on selling that card or if he's holding on to it or whatever. You would absolutely love that card, dude. That Soriano card, that was, honestly, that is one of my favorite cards I've ever seen. I was always a big Soriano guy, too, because he started in the Yankees. All right, we got 3 boxes of triple threads. I have seen a few boxes. I have done 18 boxes of triple threads tonight. 18. I've opened 18 boxes of triple threads tonight. I cannot even believe it. But this will be boxes 19, 20, and 21 of triple threads on its first day. So let's see if we get our best stuff here. So far, my best card from triple threads is a 1/1 Deion Sanders. So let's see if we can pull something comparably great. Up first, we're going to see Shane Bieber. That is going to be Jordan Alvarez. Tony Two Bags. That is going to be Tariq Skubal. Nice RPA. 3-banger patch. Tariq Skubal. Actually, Joe L is the one that told me that Skubal went to the University of Seattle. Actually, no, it was somebody else from out there. But he's from Oregon. But I found out that Skubal went to the University of Seattle. So, some nice show fodder for when Tariq Skubal shows up. Next up, we are going to have Tim Anderson of the White Sox. That is going to be out of 36. Really nice card there. Really nice card. Like that a lot. Like the purple with the gray. I think it's a very sharp-looking card. I know it's the wrong Chicago team. I know you're a Cubs guy, but still a very nice Tim Anderson. Yes, we are. How's it going, Drew? Good seeing you, bud. I could tell by the first 3 letters that it was you. We are on Twitch, too. Do I look better on Twitch or do I look better on YouTube? We got Bob Clemente. That's going to be a Bob Clemente card right there. And how about Ronald Acuna Jr.? That is out of $2.99. No, I know, bud. Oh, very nice. So, do you stream yourself there, Drew? All right, there you go. That is a cubby for you right there. You own an esports company. Awesome, man. That's so cool. Where are you headquartered out of? Well, where do you stream out of or whatever? Yeah, I can't quite see. Is it UYU TV? Oh, Seattle. Well, there you go. I was just talking about the University of Seattle for Turek Scuba. That is so cool, dude. Yeah, our PR guy here, our director of content, he is now. He used to work for the Toronto team, I believe, something like that, very briefly or whatever. Yeah, esports is a very, very interesting frontier, so that's very cool, man. Welcome, welcome. You know, we got pretty much guys from all over here. B. Burns, whose break this is from Chicago. Our boy Wahoo's out in Virginia. So we got a good crew in here right now, that's for sure. So welcome, welcome. Glad you found us, man. Oh, hell yeah, man. That had to have been awesome. Who won that one? Card Seahawks, very nice. I imagine Oregon won because they're very good. Did I say Chicago? I meant Illinois. I meant Illinois. I know you're in the land of Lincoln. In the land of Lincoln, B. Burns. Like literally the land of Lincoln, Springfield, Illinois. Oh, awesome, man. Well, welcome, welcome. Always good to get new guys, man. We're really stoked. Really stoked to have you with us, bud. Definitely have a good little community here, so. Oh, I'm sorry, man. It's an honest mistake, I promise. Alrighty, we got Ha Sung Kim. And then we're going to have from the Braves, that's going to be Ozzy Albies. We do group breaks as well. Our group break schedule is on our website, dacardworld.com that you were just on. So we did a couple of group breaks today. Got Josh Bell for you there, bud. I did 3. Oh, Oblivious, how's it going, bud? That's our daytime guy right there, Drew. That's our daytime guy right there. That is Jersey John in the house. How's it going, bud? Still flying high after your Hashik? After your Hashik encounter? I know, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. So many of him tonight. Yeah, I love these cutout patches are pretty rad. Young Gamer. That's like our new guy Drew right there. Young Gamer. E-sporting it. That's Altuve, and that is going to be Cal Ripken Jr. at 199. Yeah, man, that has just got to be wild. He is not from New Jersey. He wears jerseys. It's funny because most people do think that. Most people do think that he is from New Jersey because of the Jersey John, but it's because he wears jerseys. But he's totally oblivious, so he doesn't know what's going on at all. Alrighty. That is going to be Whoa Nelly Cruz from the Twinkies. We got a nice Ryan Mountcastle rookie for you there, bud. That is going to be Juan Soto with that patented wide stance. The wide stance. Next up, what are we going to have from your little hit here? What is it going to be? That is going to be Casey Mize. So you got Skubal and Mize, the two young aces for the Tigers. That went out of 35. Nice patches, too. Nice patches out of 35. Great auto. Realistically, one of the best rookies that you're gonna get out of this set, and I'd say probably the best pitcher, best pitching rookie. Yeah, so Drew, we're talking about we had Dominic Hasek in the studio today. We're a Buffalo company, so that was a really big deal. We're like one of the biggest card companies around, but we are, we're a big Buffalo company. So we actually had, honest to God, Dominic Hasek in our breaking studio today, and it was pretty amazing. Jersey John did a killer job. That was just amazing. That was just so cool. I still can't get over the fact that we were hanging out with Dominic Hasek today. Man, Casey Mize, what a great one. And another nice one there. That is going to be Yordan Alvarez. That's out of 36. Well, that was the first time just because of COVID. I mean, back in the day, like, it used to be all the time. But, Jersey John and I both started right around COVID time. So this is the first such experience that we've had. So it was pretty incredible. It's like pretty incredible. Yeah, so our first big visit. Why not Dominic Hasek? One of the best to ever do it. All-timer. There you go. Another really great player, though. I love Yordan Alvarez. He is the big-time chase in those 19 products. Gotta love Yordan Alvarez. Next up, we got Bieber and Jacob deGrom. All right, we got one more mini here. And Nigel Tufnell, are you hanging? Nigel, are you with us yet or no? Ooh, that's a nice one. That is for you right there. That is Javi Baez. Yordan is the future. All right, Nigel. Well, we have you on deck, my friend. Javi Baez. That is going to be Nolan Arenado. Rafi Big Stick Devers. And the big hit. What's the big hit? That is going to be Touch 'em all 3-player relic card. That is some Astros. Some Astros. I know you're not a big Astros guy, but that is pretty sick, dude. That is definitely pretty sick, dude. That is Correa, that is Bregman, and that is Jose Altuve. Correa, Bregman, and Altuve. That is game-used memorabilia. I'm trying to tell what it is. It's grippy stuff. It might be glove. Might be like grippy stuff from like the palm of their glove. It's got a bunch of dirt on it. Might be shoe. It might be all sorts of stuff. I can't quite tell. It's cool though. Pretty much marshmallows. It might be marshmallows. Slightly toasted. Reaching a very nice golden brown. So there you go. That is Bregman, Altuve, and Correa. Might be a part of a garbage can. The game-used transmitter. Yeah, it might be base. I can't quite tell. It looks like it could be base, but it's not game used by them. I don't know. I can't tell, but it's still very cool. You hear the buzzing from here? Am I putting it too close to the microphone? I'm getting the feedback on there. Well, there you go, bud. That is a nice one. Next up, we are going to get a Eugenio Suarez. That is some bat relic. That is out of 75. A really nice get right there, dude. He is a very well-regarded player right now. Eugenio Suarez. Reds got some guys, dude. The Reds got some guys. The first time in a while you can say it, but the Reds got some guys. Suarez out of 75. Alrighty, up next we got Reggie out of 299, and that is going to be Altuve out of 50. They are loading you up on Astros here, bud. They just can't hit. If they do put one of those things together, though, look out, bud. Especially with the Cubbies being down, you may as well enjoy a couple good years at of Reds baseball, and then you can sign one of their really big players and just like spike them back into oblivion. That's like pretty much the way it works with small market teams in baseball. Just let them enjoy a couple really good years, and then the Cubs will buy all their players and spike them back to oblivion. That's pretty much it. It'll be fun to watch. Alrighty, up next we have Ha-Sung Kim. San Diego. That is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. That's going to be Cody Bellinger. That's what I'm saying, man. That's what I'm saying. Just enjoy the Reds being good for a couple years. It's always super fun when a small market team is really good. You know, enjoy it for a little bit, and then just watch the Cubs get good again, and then you can spike them back down, and it's hilarious. It's the way it goes. I mean, I'm a Yankee fan. When the Yankees are down and the Blue Jays go up, I go over to Toronto and have a blast. It's awesome. It's the way she go. All right. And our big hit in this one is going to be a Cody Bellinger mem card. Out of 36, that is October winner. October winner. So you are going to have, well, in addition to this autograph right here, you are going to have one more autograph. I'm hoping it is a huge one. This is a nice one. I like this one off a lot. That's going to be Tristan McKenzie. Very, very promising young pitcher for the Indians. Indians for now. Guardians is apparently on the shelf. So we don't have to call them the Guardians quite yet. We have to... Oh, he's going to be fine, dude. He was so good in the playoffs. There you go. Chicago icon, Frank Thomas, the big hurt. And then that is going to be Alex Kirilloff, rookie out of 75. Nice one. Very nice one. He almost threw a perfect game. Yeah, he had a big time stretch there. He had a really big little stretch there. Alrighty, your final pack. Your final pack, B. Burns. What are we going to have for you, dude? What are we going to have for you? That is going to be Joey Votto of those aforementioned Cincinnati Reds. As far as I know, it has not, Drew. As far as I know, it has not. I've only done like 2 boxes of it. I've only done like 2 boxes of it, but as far as I know, it hasn't. It's only been out for a little while, but... It's a fun box, though. I love that one, dude. That is such a fun box. Gotta love the chase in those. We were doing a Mickey Mantle box right before that. That was so much fun. That chase was the best. I don't know how people had the stomach for it, you know? Like, it was a tough one. It was like an $800 box. And they were pulling like $150 mantles out of there. But that is such an awesome chase. I mean, if you get that 51 mantle, it's all worth it. But that's what it's about, man. That's what it's all about. That chase is real, dude. It is so fun. Love these Hit Parade stuff. And Hit Parade is actually a Dave and Adams company. Full disclosure on that one, but it is awesome. We love Hit Parade. I love Hit Parade. I actually started working at Hit Parade. Alrighty. Well, back to B. Burns. We're on the home stretch for you, bud. That is going to be Joey Votto. That's going to be Roberto Clemente. We have Showtime. Really nice first three. And your hit, what's it going to be? Tanner Houck. Please be the man. That's the auto. Tanner Houck, out of 75. It's a good card. It's actually a much better card than I was giving it credit for initially, but I just really wanted something huge. I wanted like a 1 of 1. I wanted something like monstrous, but oh, there you go, man. It is a good one, but I was just hoping for something monstrous. I was like really hoping for like, you know, our biggest hit of the night so far. I've done 21 boxes of triple threads tonight. It does kind of look a bit like a stick figure person or something. I don't know. Do it that way. Maybe it kind of looks like an airplane if you hold it this way. Kind of looks like a doodle of an airplane if you hold it like that. Well, there you go. And your final relic. That's a nice one. That's Juan Soto. I was hoping for a better relic too, but what are you going to do? That's a nice one. Certainly shouldn't complain. I mean, it is a bunch of really nice boxes of triple threads. It's a really cool product. You're going to get all sorts of hits. You're going to get all sorts of everything, so just got to enjoy what you get. Yeah, but Drew, that is a sick get out of a platinum. That's like what I was saying. The platinum is such a sweet spot because you could get something like that, or you can get something pretty good, and then the price point you're not going to get killed. Who's that? Soto? You been PC in Soto? It's a nice one, 48. I mean, he's a great player. Got Showtime at 259. And then George Brett. So a very nice break for you there, man. Thank you so much. Always such a pleasure to have you on there, B. Burns. So hopefully that gets you through your insurance seminar tomorrow. That sounds like a drag and a half, but now you got some cards to think about. So thanks so much, bud. Always such a pleasure to have you on. You have yourself a great one, and we will see you next time. Take care, dude. So a real nice one for B. Burns there. Oh, that's for sure. Wahoos, that's for sure. Soto's stats are just outrageous. Just outrageous. He is such a good one. All right, so Nigel, we have you up next. Flanky, if you're still with us, we have you coming up. So all B. Burns. We got Matt Hobby. Got Matt Hobby with one of those Fleer boxes. Just a little chronic before bedtime. Sounds perfect, doesn't it? Got Flanky in the house. I'm going to get Drew. Oh, we have two Drews. Is Nebraska Drew still here? Drew Jones? Drew Jones still here? There's probably like four. I think it's four in front of you, but most of them aren't that big of. most of them aren't that big of breaks, so it's pretty good. Like Drew Jones only has what? You have 3 comics. You want to drop your invoice number in the chat again for me? Nebraska Drew for life. I mean, it's pretty bad when you can't remember Jones, you know? Thanks, Nebraska Drew. Drew Jones is good. Spooky Drew. You can be Spooky Drew. You were pretty spooky for a minute there. You got pretty spooky. We did, New Drew. New Drew, we did a Hit Parade mystery box spooky edition, and Drew Jones got in on a bunch of those. They're pretty cool, so he can be Spooky Drew, and you can be a different kind of Drew. I don't know. We'll figure it out. UYU Drew. New Drew. Drew 2. Also Drew. Okay, so I have your Hit Parade Sapphires. I'm processing those right now. So, yeah, so I think it's 3 in front of you right now. But most of them aren't very long, so it should be pretty quick. I usually am only here until 2 a.m. Eastern, but tonight we got some really good stuff right at the end because I was just absolutely buried in group breaks. We did 3 case breaks. We did 7:30, 8:30, and 9:30 case breaks. So that was really something. 2 triple threads and 2 triple threads and 1 O-Peachy platinum hockey. Great stuff coming up for sure, dude. There's gonna be a lot of good stuff here. Nigel's been holding on tight. I feel so bad. Like I was gonna get to Nigel like 4 hours ago. But he's a trooper. Nigel's a trooper. Oh yeah, that is a just all-timer nickname. Spooky Drew. Oh yeah, dude, that is gonna be awesome. It's been a good show tonight, that's for sure. I was absolutely dreading today. I was just dragging when I got here today. I went to my favorite bar for lunch before I came into work today, and I was sitting there and I was just like, how the hell am I going to make it all the way? DH, do you have one? Oh yeah, man, it was a tough one. We made it though. Yeah, give me your invoice number again, and I will get that one in the I'll get that one in the shoot as well. I'm sorry about that, dude. Oh yeah, it was tough, man. It was wild. It was a lot of fun though. Some really good stuff in those. So of the two group breaks, these are the two. We got 2 1-of-1s in each. We got a 1-of-1 in each of the cases. That's the first one there. That is a Deion Sanders 1-of-1 Atlanta Braves. Such a sick card. What an unbelievably sick card. Little prime time right there, boys. Little prime time right there. Oh, yeah, you got those absolutes, DH. Looking forward to that. Then the other one was this Steve Carlton. Got a Steve Carlton Phillies 1 of 1. That 3-banger patch with those 3 patches on it. What a sick card there, too. So, Prime Time and Steve Carlton. Oh, yeah, man. Those were both just monster hits out of those. Okay. So Nigel, you are just one box of Chronicles, right? Nigel. Okay, just making sure because that was mixed in with the with all the stuff from your group break. I'm usually supposed to separate these off to make a new invoice, but I was just so buried. I was like, nah, dude. I am not doing that. That sounds like office work. I don't have time for office work right now. Alrighty, Nigel. Oh, absolutely, man. Have you ever done a box of Chronicles draft picks with me before, Nigel? Just a couple. Yeah, so New Drew, Nigel is like our resident Chronicles draft picks like aficionado. I've probably done like 50 boxes of Chronicles draft picks just for you. He's a professor of entrepreneurship at the University of Oklahoma. So he's a big Sooners fan. And you're a very entrepreneurial guy, so I'm sure that is very interesting to you. eSportNet, that's very entrepreneurial. I would say so, Nigel. I think you've done very well too. I know a lot of the cards you've gotten some serious cards out of this set. Honestly, I remember that Trey Sermon that we pulled up for you, that 101 Trey Sermon in the Oklahoma gear. Yeah, so far a very good draft class. Especially Chase. Chase has just been amazing. Chase has been amazing. Alrighty, well, let's get to it, shall we? Alrighty, before we do get going, actually, is there anybody else out there that has an order? I have DH, I have Drew Jones, I have New Drew, I have Flanky, and I have Matt Hobby. Is there anybody else? You haven't gotten a single Fields auto? That's crazy to me. Is there anybody else? That sounds like everybody. JPill, thank you, Wahoos. That is a good reminder right there. He would have been super annoyed if I didn't do it. He really would have been like super annoyed. So thank you for doing that. I'll save him for like last. Oh yeah, for sure. Good call, Flanky. We got plenty to do. We're going to have some fun, though. Let's take her home. Let's get going. I like it. All right, this should be the last of the processing. And then we can just rip a bunch of stuff in a row and have some fun. Yeah, I was a really big fan of his to start. I really did like his game, and I'm so happy that it's going well for him. But Dallas has invested into that defense so well that it's not really that surprising he's able to step in and just really be a impactful player to start. So, good stuff. So, let's see if we can get some fields for you, bud. I am very excited. Okay, guys. Sorry, I just have the last bit of J. Pills. That is his last name. That is his actual last name. It is not a screen name indicating that he is a popper of any sort. Come on now. There we go. There we go. We are officially all processed out for the rest of the night. We are ready to go. I agree on that one too. Trask and ETN both have very big upsides. Really like their game a lot. I'm shocked that Sermon hasn't taken the step. I thought he was gonna be a big time player. I thought he was gonna be starting straight away, but Elijah Mitchell came pretty much out of nowhere. So far, we'll see. Jury's still out on Mac Jones. He's got 2 games against the Buffalo Bills that he's going to have to really play at a very high level, and we'll find out if he can. All right, well, without any further ado, let's do this thing, Nigel. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our favorite Sooner. We got a box of the 2021 Panini Chronicles draft picks. Let's see if we can't find that ever elusive Justin Fields. Yeah, for sure, bud. Drop it in. Bengals and Lakers fan. Very cool. Where are you from, New Drew? All right, we got Bateman. That is a Zach Willie prestige. Bateman again, and Simi Fihoko. Imgur is always a good way to go. If you go Imgur, upload it to that, and then you can drop a link. That's what the boys always do. That's like what Moosey and Boss and Wahoo's always do. So Fihoko. That is Marshall. We got a T Law from Status. T Law from Status, like that one. From Hawaii, very cool. Well, that'll do it. That's how you get to Bengals and Lakers, eh? That's funny. Yeah, Bengals especially is an odd one. So very cool, man. Glad to have you along. We got Smith, and then we're going to have the aforementioned Mac Jones. Mac Jones. Very nice. That is going to be Chronicles, Zach Wilson. Finally paying off. That is so funny, dude. Yeah, lots and lots of very, very tough years as a Bengal fan. But now it is finally happening. Same thing, Bills fan here. Understand that feel majorly. There's going to be Kyle Pitts. Really nice looking tight end. We got Zach Willie style. We are going to see Kerry Vincent Jr. Don't tell me it's going to be another score box. Don't tell me it's going to be another score box, Nigel. Score autos. 4 score autos. Speaking of Land of Lincoln, 4 score. That's what we'll call that from now on. A box with 4 scores. That's a Lincoln box. Jalen Waddle, Sean Wade, Etienne, and that'll be Rondale Moore select. We got Terrence Marshall Jr., Trey Lance, Donruss. That is going to be Kadarius Toney. Devonta Smith out of Buck 49. We got XR Toney. We got Pat Freiermuth, Illusions, Najee, and Chuba, rated rookie. $217 box. Alanda Lincoln. That is Rondale Moore. Marshall. That is a Zach Wilson score. That's a score we like to see. Pitts. Sage Surratt, Demon Deacon. Elijah Moore, Jet. And Kellen Mond, rated rookie optic. No chase yet. Gotten some sick Jamar Chase cards out of here, though. Definitely some great Jamar Chase cards out of here. Again, I've opened at least 100 boxes of this product. I really do like this product. Another Astro, no way. Gainwell, Javonte Williams, great player right now for the Broncos. That's Etienne. It looks like we're gonna have an encased here. That is encased. That's Kyle Trask. Got you brought up there. Ooh, that's a blue one. Most of the encase for Trask I've seen have been orange, so that's a nice change. So there you go, some blue. We got Terrence Marshall Jr., Trask again, T-Law, and Zach Wilson. How about that? Flux and Select, respectively. Especially, we've seen tons of Terrence Marshall Jr. You expect to see a little balancing act with the with the Jamar Chases, but all these boxes are so different. Like, that's the one thing about the Chronicles draft picks. Seeing as many boxes as we have, it is a very interesting product in that way. All the boxes have been very different. Oh, I think that's a spacer. You son of a gun. That means it's probably going to be a score. It's probably going to be a score. So 3 scores and an encased. What a kick in the nuts. Terrence Marshall Jr. That is going to be Trey Lance. That is going to be Dylan Moses. Yep, there it is. Your final score auto. That is Fillier. It's like we just fill... You may as well just fill your shoes with rocks. Because that's kind of what it feels like, getting a box like this. Some good quarterbacks, some good rookies, but not very good. Not very good in the auto department. There's a Justin Fields Illusions. You got the Kyle Pitts. You got the Kellen Mond, and you got Devonta Smith. That is a Flux, and that's going to be numbered, right? That's out of 99, so that's something. I had a feeling when we saw score number 2 that we were going to see score number 3. Sure enough, we did. But there you are, Nigel. Always such a pleasure, my friend. Sorry for making you wait 4 hours for 3 score autos, but a very good time was had. Hope you have yourself a great night. Always such a pleasure to have you along, my friend. Have a good one. We'll talk to you soon, and go Sooners. Have a good one, bud. Those Sooners are going to need some help too. I was just I was reading about the CFP standings today. It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be very tough for them to get in. But they do have that game against Oklahoma State. So long as Oklahoma State keeps on winning, I think that could be their ticket into the CFP. That is what they're waiting for. A nice big win against their in-state rival. Might just take them all the way there. If they remain a top 10 team as well, that could be the signature win they've been waiting for all year. Yeah, they just won't, right? Right, Drew? I just don't see it. You know, it's a very good story, but there's just so many good teams there. You know, I know they haven't lost, but, you know, one loss to Alabama shouldn't preclude somebody from going. You know, and Alabama having one stumble against Texas A&M, who's a very good team. It is so tough to decide. You know, that's why the BCS was so tough, and now the 4 might even be harder, because who are you going to leave out? You know, there's always, like, no matter how much you expand it out, there's always going to be somebody that's going to feel a little slighted. But 4 is definitely better than 2. And who could blame them? Who could blame them? I mean, if you lose to Cincy, you're gonna pay Cincy to come and beat you. I don't know, man. Teams are a little smarter than that. Yeah. Hey, just ask Boise State. You know, ask TCU all those years when they're in the Mountain West. You know, those are some really, really tough years for those squads. Boise State every year. Come on, man. We're good, I promise. You know, Hawaii. Remember Colt Brennan with Hawaii and Timmy Chang, and there was one other guy after Brennan. You know, those Hawaii teams had such great ones. No, I'll be good. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, for sure. Those were some really good ones. Oh, is that right? You're in math class with Manti Te'o? I bet he was, man. I felt so bad about that girlfriend thing. That must have been just so humiliating for him. You know, I mean, like... anytime you hear about Manti Te'o, you still hear about that girlfriend thing. Yeah, I felt so bad for him. I mean, he was such a great player. I mean, honestly, I remember when he see right there, B. Burns went right to it. But, you know, he was such a great player for Notre Dame. He went in, had a pretty good pro career, but, you know, he was just never able to get over that, because that was just one of the worst looks of all time. Yeah, that's just really sad. Yeah, we've had a lot of good stuff tonight, JC. I'd say one of my favorite things of the night. We just showed the other guys. I think you'll probably like this. How about a Deion Sanders 1 of 1 from Triple Threads? Yeah, Manti. I mean, like, the Notre Dame thing, he was like the #1 defensive recruit, like, of all time. And when he chose Notre Dame, it was such a big deal. That is so interesting, though. Knowing somebody that went to high school with somebody like Manti Te'o, that's wild. Hey, is Jeff S still here? B Burns, you didn't see that Deion Sanders? That was a group break, J Fall. That was in the group break. Yeah, that Tatis is awesome, dude. You know, 1 of 3. Oh, that girl. I thought you were talking about Haley Deegan. That girl. Oh, you're talking about my girlfriend Breaker girl from Layton. Well, I was just gonna talk to you about that one. New Drew. What I think I want to do is our boy JC is back. He has one comic left over from last night, so I was thinking of doing his comic. Yeah, I was thinking a little Hey Girl. So I was thinking about doing his comic. I was thinking about doing your 2 Hit Parade boxes. Then I was going to do Flanky. Matt Hobby, if he's still here. DH. And that's it. And then that's it. Yeah, well, we may as well do... Yeah, so we have one left over from last night. JC, another new guy. He's been through a couple times the last couple weeks, or the last couple days. Got a couple really big-time boxes. Had some fun. So we got another new guy in the house. That's what I'm thinking there, DH. Stone Jam, there you are. So I still have you. I have you on the box here on the dock here. So I'm gonna do the comics. I'm gonna do the Hit Parade basketball. Then we'll get to Flanky, and then we'll get to DH, and then that will be the night. So actually a really nice way to close the night out too. I think that's gonna be a lot of fun. So Drew, I'm gonna grab your comics right now. All right, well, Spooky Drew. Spooky Drew, we're going to owe you. Spooky Drew, we're going to owe you a Spider-Man. I do not have a Spider-Man in the house. So we're going to have to owe you a Spider-Man tomorrow. So we have a, we got the Daredevil. The Daredevil is, first appearance of Punisher. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Wahoo's. Wahoo's always good for links, man. He usually posts that stuff on Thursdays. So take a check it out on check it out tomorrow. Sean usually posts that stuff on Thursdays, so we'll see if he does tomorrow. Very nice. Well, I think New Drew is a very good addition. New Drew is a very good addition to the crew here. I'm liking New Drew. Not print that out. I'm sorry, guys. I just forgot one last thing here. I have no idea. Oh, there it is. I didn't see your invoices. I have them on your boxes, so it's all good. All right, we're good to go. All right, well, that's awesome, man. Well, very, very happy to have you along. Very good addition so far. So thanks so much for stopping through, and let's get rolling here. All right, JC, are you ready to go, bud? So JC got these comics last night. He got 4 last night, and we owed him 1 today. So JC, you are up, my friend. Let's see what we got for you, bud. JC in the house. JC in the house. Paging JC. Our Tar Heel friend, where is he at? Alrighty, let's do this thing, bud. So we got this next one of the night is going out to our boy JC. We had 4 Daredevils for him last night, and tonight we have 1 more. Let's see if we got that big boy for him. That is the 2021 Hit Parade Daredevil Graded Comic Edition, Series 1. We are looking for that first appearance of the Punisher. Let's see what we got for you here, my friend. That is going to be box number 65 of 100. Daredevil, Series 1. Whoop, where's that autofocus? There she is. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you here, JC. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be... Well, that's a pretty good sign there. That is at least 1990. So that is Punisher War Journal number 17. That is from April of 1990. The Punisher War Journal. And there we go. Just like New Drew and Hawaii will never be the same. The Punisher takes a vacation and Hawaii will never be the same. So there we are. The Punisher War Journal. That is graded a 9.8. That is from 1990. That is a pretty sweet cover. I love that. Cover artist is going to be Jim Lee. Jim Lee and Al Milgram art. And that is a Carl Potts story. So there you go. The Punisher War Journal. Jim Lee cover. Alrighty. Well, very good. Very good to know. You know, I'm a pretty novice. I'm basically a novice when it comes to comics. But there we go. It's always good to learn new stuff like that. I'm pretty decent when it comes to comics, but I always like to expand my knowledge. So there we go. A Jim Lee cover coming from our boy Drew is a big deal. So a Jim Lee cover. I'd say it's a pretty sick cover. I love that. I mean, that's the thing with Punisher. It's all that dark, gritty stuff is just awesome. So that is going to be Punisher War Journal 17. Today I learned. So there you go. A 9.8 as well. You're going to have some Clearasil double clear on there. So there you are, JC. A nice one. So from 1990. So that is just a 30-year-old comic. Not too shabby. I know, not one of the big boys from the checklist, but definitely a nice one there. So that is from Daredevil. Very nice little hit for you there, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. Thanks so much. Always nice having you along. So we will see you next time. Have a great night, bud. We'll see you next time. Later. Thanks, JC. Definitely a pretty cool one there. Well, there you go. Very good to know. Oh, is that right? Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that definitely makes sense. The Image comic thing is pretty big, so I definitely can see that being a big one. So that is really good to know. I like that kind of information. So thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Drew. Yes, sir. We got Spooky Drew coming up. We got Spooky Drew, and then we're gonna go J Pill. J Pill, we're gonna do you. So why don't we do? We'll do J Pill right now, and then we'll do Spooky Drew. Because J Pill's got 2 Guardians. J Pill's got 2 Guardians. What the heck is going on here? But when we have a J Pill sighting, we should really just take it right there. So that is your yeah, Rob Liefeld. I definitely know a lot about Rob Liefeld because of all the Deadpool stuff, and that is a comic series that we're going to be doing coming up around the holiday season. So we're going to be having Tony Meyer on very soon, and he is going to tell us all about the upcoming stuff. But he just told me today that they're getting a Moon Knight, who's getting a Netflix series. So there's going to be a Moon Knight, there's going to be a Deadpool, there's going to be a bunch of other great comic series coming out soon. So keep your eyes peeled, everyone. Alrighty, well, J Pill, what do you say? Let's do this thing. I was actually just getting into the comic portion of the end of the night, so this is very perfect timing by you. So let's see what we got for you here, my friend. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Jay Pill. We have for him 2 boxes of the 2021 Hit Parade Guardians of the Galaxy Comic Edition Series 1. We are looking for the first appearance of Groot as the big boy. So let's see what we got for you here, Jay Pill. We are going to start with Guardians 1, box 64 of 100. Let's see it. Okay. Okay, we got some Mylar. That's always a good sign. That is going to be Guardians of the Galaxy 22 from 1992. Re-enter Starhawk. Jim Valentino. All over this one. So there we go. That is Guardians of the Galaxy 22 from 1992. Re-enter Starhawk. You're going to have Terminator 2, Judgment Day, NES, and Game Boy. Add on the back. There you go. Re-enter Starhawk. So 64. Okay. Next up, we got 78. Sorry, guys. All right, that is 78 of 100. Let's see what we got for you there. That is Hit Parade Graded Comic Guardians of the Galaxy Series 1. Oh, there you go, JC. You are on an absolute heater as it comes to comics right there, bud. Just absolutely ridiculous. Okay, that is going to be Guardians of the Galaxy 11. That is Civil War 2. Marvel Comics from 2016. So the chase continues for our boy Jay Pill, but certainly not too shabby there. That is a pretty nice one. From 2016, they're starting to take their kind of movie forms there. Even got Venom on there. That's a pretty sweet cover. There you go, a 9.6 from CGC. That is from Guardians of the Galaxy 11 from 2016. Yep, Arthur Adams cover. A modern cover star. I am definitely getting that one. So there we go. Arthur Adams cover. So definitely learning myself some comic stuff tonight. But there you are, Jay Pill. Always such a pleasure, my friend. The chase continues for some big boys, but from our new friend Drew here, telling us Arthur Adams, a modern cover star, in his words. So that is some pretty good stuff, in my opinion. That sounds like a pretty decent testimonial, if you ask me. Well, let's see if the chase continues. Perhaps we will find you. Perhaps we will find you a good one there, J-Pel. Well, thanks so much, my friend. I hope you have a great night. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. Good old J-Pel. It's like your ears were burning. You knew we were coming back around to you, but I'm just praying I can pull one of those big hits for you one of these days, man. Take care, bud. Always a pleasure. All right, so we got Spooky Drew in the house. Spooky Drew. Just going to get this one off to J-Pel. So we're going to do Spooky Drew. We are going to do New Drew. And we are going to do Stone Jam. Man, this computer is absolutely dragging. What is going on? Alrighty, folks. Just a second here. Alrighty, well, we got some more comics coming up here. So this is a cool one. 2 cool series here from Hit Parade. Kind of more off-the-wall stuff. 9.8. You got some really, really strange stuff from that one. That is going to be Series 5. It just says a 9.8 comic in every box. I'll give it a quick look here. Well, Stone Jam, we are rocking and rolling. It's been a lot of fun. Been a great, great time in here tonight, so. This is pretty much every night for me, too, though. But I am most certainly not complaining. Okay, so this one. There's the 9.8. We are looking for Secret Roars number 6, triple signed, and sketch remark. Moon Knight number 1, loaded with first appearances and first issues. That is the link for it there. Ultimate Fallout Mexican issue foil, or Mexican edition foil. That's first appearance of Miles Morales. Strange Academy Ramos variant. First appearance of Emily Blight Doyle. Sweet Tooth number 1, first edition. So a bunch of cool stuff. The 9.8 is a pretty eclectic collection. Famous First also. So both of them are pretty eclectic ones. So we'll see what we got for you here. Alrighty, we got Spooky Drew in the house. We owe you a Spider-Man for tomorrow. I will leave this one with Sean, and he will hook that one up for you. Alright, this next one is going out to our boy Spooky Drew. We have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Famous First Graded Comic Edition. We are looking for the first Red Ghost. And we also have a box of the 2021 Hit Parade 9.8 Graded Comic Edition. That is Series 5. So we owe you a box of the Amazing Spider-Man Series 5. We did not have that one in. We did not have that one in the late night inventory tonight. I'm sorry about that. I processed it before I even cross-referenced it with the inventory. So sorry about that, dude. But we got 2 for you here. We can get in with your other one tomorrow. Let's see what we got for you here. A 9.8 and a Famous First. Let's start with the 9.8, shall we? This is a nice one. That is going to be box number 33 of 100. And a reminder to our new viewers out there, we are at Hit Parade 1, the Industry Summit. That is a Beckett Media Company. They are the award winner for back-to-back years of Repack Product of the Year. So that is Hit Parade across the board. Hit Parade Comics, Hit Parade Entertainment, Hit Parade Sports Cards. All of it. Hit Parade Mem. So that is a David Adams company. We are extremely proud of them. Really, really good dudes. So Hit Parade. getting some recognition out there. Industry Summit Award winner for Repack Product of the Year, and you can see why with some of these products. Really, really cool stuff. Alrighty, let's see what we got. This is going to be the 9.8 graded edition. What are we going to have here? That is going to be, alright, that is going to be Prophet Volume 2, Number 1. That is Image Comics from 1995. Chuck Dixon story, Stephen Platt and Marco Alquiza cover / art. That is Chromium wraparound cover. Prophet, Volume 2, Number 1 from 1995. Chromium wraparound cover. Very, very wild stuff. That is some really, really wild stuff. Yeah. Okay, you have a crucifixion going on in the back here. You have kind of a mashup between like Roman centurions and like, you know, Warhammer stuff going on. That is wild. Yeah, really, really wild stuff, man. You are definitely going to like it. When you get it and actually see it in the flesh, it is a really impressive looking comic. I think I want to bump that up just a little bit. Yeah, but the colors definitely don't come through as well with all the reflection that you're getting in here, but it is a really sick cover. That's a really sick cover. That is, of course, a 9.8 from the 9.8 edition. So there you are. That is a pretty cool get for you right there, my friend. Pretty spooky. I mean, there's some spookiness in there for sure. Yeah, that's for sure, dude. That is a pretty wild one itself. That is 1995, and it really has some pretty crazy vibes, man. It is a really, really neat cover. All right, next up, we are going to look at some famous firsts. This is going to be box 77. 77 of 100 famous firsts, series 2. 77. Let's see what we got for you, bud. Let's get spooky. It sure is, man. That is a really, really interesting piece. I think you're gonna really like it, Drew. Knowing your taste, you're gonna really like it. Okay, that is gonna be New Mutants. That is New Mutants number 87. That is from 1990. That is first appearance of Cable, Strife, and the Mutant Liberation Front. So a first appearance of Cable. Pretty sick. Especially with his resurgence in the new Deadpool movie. So that is a really nice one. That is graded a 9.0 from 1990. That is the second printing. That is the first appearance of Cable, New Mutants number 87. Rob Liefeld and Todd McFarlane cover. So there you go. Those are some pretty big names. Those are names even I know as a very novice comic guy. A Rob Liefeld and Todd McFarlane cover. A massive key modern book. There you go. I like that phraseology right there. That sounds very important. I like that. So there you go. That is the first appearance of Cable. Pretty badass, dude. Love that. The New Mutants, number 87, first appearance of Cable. We got Sky Shark on the back there, a Nintendo game. So there you go, 9.0. Right on, that's awesome. Well, there you go, Drew. You have a Spider-Man forthcoming. We will hook you up with that one tomorrow. I'm sure you'll be around. So there you are, box 77, a big hit for you. So thank you so much, Spooky Drew. I hope you have a very spooky rest of your night, and we will talk to you soon. Surely we will see you tomorrow for some Spider-Man graded comics. So thanks so much, man. I hope you have a great night. We'll see you next time. Later, bud. Alrighty, there we go, man. I have pulled that New Mutants before. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Stay spooky. Stay spooky out there, my friend. For sure, man. Like we were saying, the Cable stuff is definitely going big. Especially the last time I pulled that book, we talked about Josh Brolin and his not rendition, but his I guess rendition of Cable was extremely successful. I'm sure they are going to reprise it and have him go like absolutely crazy with it. Yeah, 9-0. 9-0's nice, dude. Well, man, definitely a very nice addition to the crew here. It is just spitting mad comic facts for me. I'm just soaking it all in, I usually play just the word association with it because I don't really I never really collected comics. I've always liked comic stuff. I know comic stuff well enough, but it's always good to get some of that nice nitty gritty kind of info. So I'm certainly appreciating that, bud. Thank you. That's right. You are officially that spot has been open. I've been looking for a good comic sensei, and it appears I have found the best. Alrighty, Stone Jam. Are you ready to go, my friend? So we'll Stone Jam it. We'll do back-to-back hit parade basketball boxes. Stone Jam has been patiently waiting all night. So there you go, new Drew. You get yourself a nice free look at a Fleer basketball. So there we go. Stone Jam in the house, been patiently waiting. Thought a timestamp on here too. It didn't. Okay, never mind. So there we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We are looking for some Jordans. Woke up Wahoo's event. Let's see. Well, there you go. You may as well take a nice free look. We got our boy Stone Jam in the house. Let's see what we got for him, bud. Alrighty, this next one's going out to our boy Stone Jam 206. We have for him a box of the 21 Hit Parade Basketball 86-87 PSA 8 edition Series 2. That is the 86 Fleer. We have box 136 of 143. We are doing some Jordan hunting. Let's see if we got the Jordan in this here box right here. That's box 136 of 143. That is Fleer Series 2. Let's see it. Let's see it, bud. Let's see what we got. Looking forward to it, Stone Jam. We are going to be doing another one tomorrow, so we may as well take all comers. It's going to be a fun one. Okay, that is going to be Walter Davis, Phoenix Suns, PSA 9. So it is the PSA 8 edition, but this one is PSA 9. So I guess we're going to say at least PSA 8, because this one is PSA 9, Walter Davis. I bet our boy DH can tell us about Walter Davis. He is our resident Arizona resident. What can you tell us about Walter Davis from way back when? That's a North Carolina guy. I mean, he averaged 20 points. Averaged 20 points on his career, so that's certainly not a bad one. So that is a Phoenix Sun. A Phoenix lifer, no less. 12,000 points. Played a ton of games. Averaged 20 points. 6-time All-Star and in our Ring of Honor. So that is a nice one. I can't say I've ever heard of Walter Davis, but then again, I'm not a big Suns guy. You know, I'm a very novice basketball fan. I like basketball. We don't have a squad, so I don't really watch too much basketball. I know basketball really well, but you can't know them all. Also, Rookie of the Year way back in the day. So DH was actually the perfect guy to ask. So there you go. Walter Davis. Good one right there. So I feel a lot better about that one. I was actually a little upset, but now I feel really good about it. So there you go. That is a good one to get. You know, I'm much more of a hockey guy because we have a hockey team here. But I do love the NBA, so there we go. Some Walter Davis. That's a PSA 9 Walter Davis from that iconic 86 Fleer set. So there you go, my friend. Hope you enjoyed that one, Stone Jam. You may not have enjoyed it at first, but DH definitely saved it for you. DH definitely saved it for you with dropping just mad facts on Walter Davis. Walter Davis. I was like almost positive that that's what it was. But there we go. Walter Davis. So thank you so much, Stone Jam. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your night. Thanks so much, man. We will talk to you soon. We'll see you next time. Take care, bud. Alrighty, how about that one? Alrighty, new Drew. Check her out. There we go. A couple Hit Parade Sapphires. You've done Platinum before. Sapphire is certainly a step up. Sapphire is certainly a step up. We got Luka, Curry, and Ja. These are series of 50. These are series of 50. So they're nice. They really have some great hits in there. They do a great job. I love Sapphire. Sapphire is, you know, like I was saying, the Platinum is the sweet spot. The Sapphire is like, it's a nice one. Alrighty, well, this next one is going out to our friend New Drew. We got New Drew. We'll improve the nickname over time, but tonight New Drew will certainly do. So we have for him 2 boxes of the 2021-2022 Hit Parade Basketball Sapphire Edition Series 9. That is going to be Luka, Curry, and Ja as your big chases there. We have boxes 38 and 16 of 50. Sapphire Basketball Series 9. As we were saying before, you have gotten some Platinum basketballs before. You really enjoy that product. I gotta say, I love the Platinums. As I was telling you, they are the sweet spot of these repacks. But these Sapphires are the nice beginning of the high end. The VIPs are even higher, and as DH said, the Chairman is a really, really nice one. That is an all-timer as far as repacks go. But the Sapphire is where the high end starts. The Platinum is like the sweet spot, like I said. You're going to get some really great stuff, but this is where it should be. Pretty much all good high end cards in here. You should walk away happy every time. And I think you will this time. That is going to be a Zion Williamson Panini Prism Draft Picks with that green cracked ice. A nice Zion rookie auto in the Dookie uniform. In the Duke uniform there. That is going to be out of 18. So Zion out of 18, that green cracked ice from Panini Prism Draft Picks. Nice green cracked ice rookie auto. in the Duke uniform. How about that one? That's a nice one right there, dude. That is a real nice hit right there. Zion, Panini Prism draft picks. No joke. As I said, Drew. High end, sweet spot in it. Out of 18. That's 12 of 18. Zion, rookie. Still got that rookie badge on there. It is draft picks. It is in the college uniform. But I honestly think that is a big thing for Zion. I think that's a big thing for Zion. Him going to Duke was a big deal. I think that's nice, dude. I love that. Green cracked ice out of 18. Nice rookie auto for Zion Williamson. I don't know if you can go wrong right there. Dude is just an absolute monster. Dude is just an absolute monster. There you go. Box 38 treated you just right. So there you go, Drew. A really nice hit for you there. Zion Williamson. Let's see how box number 16 of 50 treats you. And again, I really do love the packaging on the Sapphire as well. Such a killer looking box. I love the lines. Such a nice Art Deco kind of looking box. Gotta love it. Just really, really sharp packaging. I really do love Hit Parade Sapphire. And just a reminder, nobody has more hits than Hit Parade. All right, box 16 of 50 for Hit Parade Sapphire. Let's see what we got for you here, Drew. Oh, yeah, that's another nice one there. That is going to be from Court Kings. That is Legacies, Kevin Garnett, in that sweet Timberwolves uniform. Court Kings Legacies. That is 1920 Court Kings basketball. Legacies, Kevin Garnett. That's out of 35. Very sharp card there. Nice Kevin Garnett out of 35. That nice old school Minnesota Timberwolves gear. Little Court Kings. KG and Zion. Two nice hits. Oh, huge KG fan? Well, there you go, bud. That is a good way to go then. KG with the Timberwolves. Always a good thing. That's out of 35. 15 of 35 from 1920 Court Kings basketball. Court Kings Legacies, KG. So there you go. Two really nice hits for you there. I think you did just fine in your Sapphire. But that's what the Sapphire is all about. Very glad you asked the question, because I think it worked out just fine. So thank you so much. Really, really glad to have you along, man. Really, really, really excited to, have you back sometime, hopefully. So thanks so much, my friend. I hope you have a great rest of your night. We'll see you next time. Take care, dude. My new comic sensei. Heck yeah, man. Well, you know where to find us. I will be here. I'm here Monday through Friday, 7 o'clock till 2:30 Eastern time. So thanks so much, man. Thanks so much, man. I've been looking for a good comic sensei. And hopefully that position has officially been filled. Looking forward to it, bud. Little Corbin Dallas action. How's it going, man? Corbin Dallas, 365. Well, Fifth Element reference, right? Multi-pass. Like, seriously, I love that one. There you go. Well, good having you along, bud. How's everything? Alrighty. So we have Flanky and we have DH remaining. Who wants to go first? Flanky, are you still with us, first of all? Flanky. Hope we didn't lose Flanky. That would stink. Flanky. All right, do you want to go first or you want to walk it off? I'll give you the choice. You want to go first or second? You are awake. Well, you want to go first and we can get you going right now. You want to walk it off. All right, then we are going to get to our boy, DH. DH in the house. DH in the house. Let's see what we got for him. Just burning. Just absolutely burning through top loaders today. It's crazy. Is that my focus cancel? Is my... Seems like it's in focus. I don't know. Whatever. All right, let's see what we got. We got DH. We are looking for some kabooms. You got it, Flanky. Hopefully you come back to a kaboom. And you don't walk into a kaboom in there. Alrighty, this is our penultimate break of the night. We have 3 boxes of the 2021 Panini Absolute Football Hobby. This is for our boy DH. We are looking for some kabooms. We are looking for some big-time autos. And we're always especially looking for some Kylers. So let's see what we got for you here. We got our boy DH, and we got some Absolute Football. One of my favorite products, because I especially do like finding some kabooms. Let's see it. Alrighty, man. We got some cellos. We got some cellos in the house. There's one right there. Up first, we're going to have a sophomore receiver. Sophomore receiver to kick it all off. That is going to be Michael Pittman Jr. Next up, we got Will Fuller V. That is going to be Chaz Surratt, linebacker for the Vikings. And that will expose our next one, which is going to be Cam Chancellor, Iconic Ink. Nice one. So that Chaz Surratt is at a 250. But then we're going to have Iconic Ink. How about Cam Chancellor? 1 of 1, too. How about it? How about that one? Cam Chancellor. Hall of Famer? Hall of Famer? Is he? I'd say so. 1 of 1. Oh, yeah. That is very cool. DH, what do you say? Cam Chancellor? Oh, he isn't. Yeah, he's still playing. I think he's still playing. Man, I really do love this product. Cam Chancellor, 1 of 1. Holy, that is a slick looking card too. Not gonna lie to you, like, Panini really has this down. Like, all of them actually do have it down pretty good now. Like, all of them really do a good job with the shiny stuff. Because before, I did have that that Jack Hughes for our boy Wines. I had that Jack Hughes, that Jack Hughes Shadowbox card. Yeah, man. How about a 1 of 1? Cam Chancellor. All right. All right. That's slick, dude. And then we're going to have a Josh Jacobs. Stargazing. That's going to be out of 50. That's a nice card as well. I like that one as well. Stargazing out of 50. Yeah, Flanky, I'll grab you that Jack Hughes. I'll grab it right now. Why not? It's just right here. Oh, I misspoke. It was Quinn Hughes. It was Quinn Hughes, but I was just remarking on the shininess of the foil they have. It was Quinn Hughes, but like, it's just so amazing the way that they have gotten that down. You know, so Upper Deck and Panini both. You know, I'm sure Topps has it down too. Yeah, that's the one. It was Quinn Hughes. Wrong Hughes. So, Jeannie, sorry for the false alarm. But just a little juxtaposition of the two foils that they use. It's just amazing. Brilliance. That is absolutely true. But look at that card. That is just such an amazing card. I love this card. But this is a really slick looking card as well. That is a 1 of 1. Yeah, Lava Flow just has such a beautiful sheen to it. But that's where that one comes from, is that they are just yeah, it was Quinn Hughes. I mishused. I mishused myself. Yeah, but the lava flow is just so perfectly muted in all the right places, and that's what just makes that lava effect. Love that card. The lava flows in the prisms are just amazing. Panini has just really taken card design to the next level. Just such a cool company. Man. These cellos are rough, bro. I hate cello. Oh, come on now. Just killing me. There we go. Gotta open it like a bag of chips every now and then. Alrighty, that is going to be Zeke in the house. We got Zeke. We are going to see Juju. Oh, there we go. That is a nice team up right there. That is Gabriel Davis and Josh Allen. I am a big Gabriel Davis guy. He scored 8 touchdowns last year. Off to a very nice start in his career. Very underutilized this year, but I think he is poised for a big second half. That is going to be out of 199. Nice dual patch Buffalo Bills. Josh Allen and Gabriel Davis. Always nice to see Josh Allen. Can't go wrong with that. Anytime you get some Bill swag from some Dave and Adams breakers, it's always a good thing. So that's going to be Jermar Jefferson. Lions, out of 25. Jermar Jefferson. Okay, never mind. I tried to go 100, and that one's a 130. So that is a out of 25, Jermar Jefferson. Oregon State. There you go. 8 is okay, but Al Bundy. Well, he is the star out of Polk High School. You got DK out of 100. Seahawks box so far, for sure. DK, and how about a 1 of 1? How about a 1 of 1? Cam Chancellor. And I really do. I'm serious. I honestly do think that Cam is a Hall of Famer. He is such a great one. The Legion of Boom. They are iconic. And Cam Chancellor, such a huge part of that. Boston College. Great player. All right, we got Jonu. We got Boza. We are going to see Marlon Mack and Jonathan Taylor. Ooh, nice patches, too. There you go, bud. There you go, bud. Nice patches, too. Sleeve patch, number patch. Love it. That is going to be out of 25. And that low number. And it's a nice reminder with Marlon Mack there, too. I bet Indianapolis media can't wait for him to get hurt just so they can wait for him to come back and they can play Return of the Mac all the time. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Alrighty. Up next, we have a redemption. Well, let's finish this one up first. That's going to be Michael Strachan. That's out of 75. And Taylor is having such a huge year, too. On an offense that has just struggled its ever-living face-off. So one thing I have found is I have not had very good luck with redemptions in 21 football products so far this year. I have really not had very good luck in with redemptions in 21 football products. I don't know what it is about it, but I'm hoping that this is going to change my feeling about that. So let's see what we got. Oh, valued collector, what are you going to get out of this redemption for 2021 Absolute Football? Let's take a look here. DH, what are we going to see? That is going to be Kyle Pitts. Alrighty. That is a Rookie Premier Materials Auto. Kyle Pitts. That's definitely a nice one. Gator. There you go. Kyle Pitts. Very nice one. Okay, not too shabby in your first box. How about a 1 of 1 Cam Chancellor auto? All right. All right. I hear you. But the reason that we like the Kabooms so much is that they are ultra rare. Or at least they're supposed to be. So you almost like not finding a Kaboom in every single box because it makes the Kabooms you do find all the more special. But you do still want to find some. So hopefully they're ultra rare, but just not for us. Okay, we got a kicker card to start it off. That's Justin Tucker. Well, let's see it, bud. Let's see what we get. That's going to be Jason Kelsey. So a kicker card followed by a lineman card. I think that means that there's got to be something really big time in the rest of this pack. A kicker card followed by a lineman card. All right. All right. Are they softening us up for something big, or are they just going to just drag us all the way down? Let's find out. Our mem card is going to be T.J. Hawkinson, Tools of the Trade. Very nice patches. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, 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 very nice. Very nice. Yeah. What? All right. That is Tools of the Trade. That is Tools of the Trade. That is a nice one. T.J. Hawkinson. This kid is taking steps. This kid is taking steps right now. It has a canvas look. It is a canvas look. I don't know if you can see it. It is a textured canvas kind of look right there. And great patches. Great patches too. Tools of the Trade, T.J. Hawkinson. All right. They did you again, bud. They did you again, bud. So let's do this Laviska Shenault first. That's out of 50. Laviska Shenault. I'm a fan. I like this kid. You never know. That is honestly one of the bigger. That is one of the bigger things I pulled is that Kyle Pitts. But now that I'm thinking about it, I have actually pulled quite a few redemptions from 21 football products. So I guess that wasn't entirely true. That they haven't been crazy. But that's what I'm saying, as I haven't pulled a T-Law, I haven't pulled a Zach Wilson. But let's see who we're going to pull right here. This is for our dear valued collector. And that valued collector is our boy DH. So who are we going to get for our boy DH? There's only one way to find out. And that is to turn this here card around by 180 degrees to reveal what is printed on the other side of this here redemption. And until such time as we do that, we will not know what it is. So already, only one way to find out, my friend. Let's see what we got. DH called Mac Jones. Yep. Yes, sir. That is a very nice one right there. That is going to be Rookie Premier Materials Autos Quad. Premier Materials Auto Quad. How about our... It just seems like it's going to be an eventuality that this is going to be our Rookie of the Year. This is, in all likelihood, your Rookie of the Year for the offensive side of the ball of the NFL. That is going to be Ja'Marr Chase. How about Ja'Marr Chase? Ja'Marr Chase, Rookie Premier Materials Autos Quad. I think that is going to be an amazing card. I just wish I could see it with my own eyes. They're telling me that it's going to be a great card, but I wish I could see it with my own eyes. So 2 Masters, 2 redemptions. We still have 2 autos to get in this Master here. 1 Master to go. We're going to see Stephon Diggs up first. Let's see what else we're going to have. You seeing this? We're going to set that one off to the side. We are going to set that one off to the side there, DH. I think I might be seeing a little something in there. We are going to set that one off to the side. I am going to open that one last, including after this one. We are just going to sit this over here to the side. I'll even put it on that there Hit Parade. We'll go David Adams. Go David Adams on it. But it caught me a little glimmer through the cello. Absolutely, DH. Absolutely, it has. We got Chase Young, sophomore defensive star. We got LaVisca Chenault. We're going to have a mem card. That's going to be Air Raid Matty Ice. Matty Ice. Kind of a goofy card, but it's kind of cool too. That's the thing with some of these. That's the thing with some of these football card designs is even the goofy cards are kind of endearing. Like it's so goofy, it's almost endearing. You know what I mean? Kind of has just like, I don't know what it is. I don't even know how to describe it. I think that actually is a pretty apt way to describe it right there. You know what I mean? That's what it is. I think that's what it is. It has like a nostalgia thing, or it has, I don't know, something about it. It's just so goofy. It's like, it's kind of fun, you know? That's Brevin Jordan. Brevin Jordan out of 199 from the U. $199, Brevin Jordan. And that's gonna be Joey B. Out of 100, Joey B. All right. Sophomore card. No one really cares about sophomore cards, but this is a really nice one. I really like the look. Great color matching on it. That's one thing that Absolute did a really nice job this year. Is the color matching they did. Just a really nice job. Nope. Man, oh man. Yeah, a sophomore Burrow, a nice one. He's a good-looking football player. So we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100% sure, but I am feeling that that is what's going on in there. That is a hit pack right there. I'm thinking that's what we're dealing with right there. So we are going to leave that on the stand until it's ready to come out. I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure, but we are going to do it anyway. And if it's a letdown, we're going to be let down together, DH. We got AJ Green. Justin Jefferson, another nice sophomore player there. Mem card, we're going to get an air raid for Patrick Mahomes. Okay. An air raid for Patrick Mahomes. Next up, we are going to see Quincy Roche out of 199. Also from the U. It's out of 199. He is now a Pittsburgh Steeler. Yeesh. Oh, man. Hundreds. I can't believe I need to get more hundreds. So I either went through 25 or 50 hundreds tonight. I think I went through 50 hundreds tonight. And of course, this had to be another 100. I had 75s, but they just won't do. So Quincy Roche, need that 100. Up next, we got a Matty Stafford out of 75. That is his first year in the Rams uni. That might be a nice card in the future. That is a 75. I think that could be a nice one. What happens if they win and themselves a sneaky Super Bowl this year? What happens if they win themselves a sneaky Super Bowl this year? I think it does the same thing to first-year Tom Brady cards. First thing as Tom Brady cards this year, or from last year. First-year Tom Brady cards really do have a very interesting allure to them. Bills AFC team. How about a Bills Cardinals Super Bowl? I'm down for that, DH. I'm down for that, and hopefully there's no Hail Murray action. Hopefully there's no Hail Murray action. Because this guy right here caught a pass with like 34 seconds left. This guy right here caught a pass with like 34 seconds left. That should have been the game winner. To set up that Hail Murray. Alrighty, that is going to be Cam Newton. Chris Carson. Your mem card, that is going to be Clinton Portis. How about that? Speaking of guys that went to the U, Clinton Portis. That is out of 49. That is Hogs. Groundhogs. Broncos. Clinton Portis. Remember him. He was a wacky dude. He was a real wacky guy. Always liked Clinton Portis. Clinton Portis. Nice one. Another U guy, Bronco and Redskin. Up next, how about from the JETS? That is going to be Elijah Moore. That's out of $3.99. Rookie Premier. You got 2 green and 1 football skin patch on that one. Nice RPA, 3-banger patch. Elijah Moore. 100. Yeah, it is 100. Absolute football. There you go. Rookie Premier Elijah Moore. And your final card there is going to be Laviska Shenault out of 100. He has been very good this year. He has been a very impressive rookie, as has his other rookie offensive counterpart, Michael Carter. Very impressive so far. That's like the 4th Shenault. I think I have Shenault on all 3 of my fantasy teams because I really thought he was going to just fly this year. Still hoping that there's time left in the season that it happens. Trying to use this sallow action to my advantage, but alas and alack, has not quite gone that way. I don't know, it's just making me curious. I might be seeing something on this one. No kaboom on this one, but think I'm seeing something around that corner. I can't tell, and it's driving me crazy. These edges are driving me crazy, bro. All right, we got Jonathan Taylor. That's going to be Devontae Adams. Our mem card, we're going to see Elijah Molden. That's out of 250. I'm actually pretty stoked about this one. We just got a very nice testimonial from our boy Nigel Tufnell on this guy. Micah Parsons. 199, Micah Parsons. Nice one right there, dude. Micah Parsons out of 199. We were literally just talking to Nigel Tufnell about Micah Parsons. That is a really nice get. So that's out 199. Great card from Absolute Football. And I knew that there was something nice in this pack. I knew it. This is really nice. I am very excited. I have no idea what it's going to be. This is an insert I have not seen. So I do not know what's actually going to be on the other side of this card. So we're going to get to see it and react to it together. So I'm pretty stoked about that. I know what it is as far as the player, but I don't know what the front's going to look like. So off to a good start. That is a very nice.